Hello.
Okay, I didn't mean to play this twice, but fuck it. Yeah, this song slaps.
Sandwich Love.
Alexa, hello! Alexa, I wore the new Julian merch yesterday. Did you see it? It's really comfy. Yeah, the song goes hard. I've heard people, mostly Alice, saying Chapel, and I thought that the band's name was just Chapel. I didn't realize that that was like the first name of the artist. It's been out for a day and I've already listened to it like 15 times. Yeah, I liked it. I don't like songs very often, but I liked it. Goes hard. How's everybody doing? The logs are here to pog. Wait. Did you just call did you refer to yourself as the logs? Cause that makes it sound like when I say I'm taking the Browns to the Super Bowl, you know, like dropping a log, taking the Browns to the Super Bowl, like Turtlehead touching cotton, that kind of stuff. That's where we're at. Also, I didn't mean to wear these glasses today, but I heard this song and the cunty energy was in the studio. Are you hungover? No, I'm feeling just really cunty. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. Logan, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. My name is Sam. I'm doing Minecraft All Advancements today because I hate myself. Let's go. You're mothering with those glasses. Thank you. They were sitting here and I was just feeling extra cunty. There's no way you cut it at that part. Sorry. I can do what Alice did. I can just replay the song all stream. I made a playlist off of this song, so it'll probably play more of them. What'd you guys do for stream? Was it awesome? Did you have a really great time? Quite a different vibe to the all pink tracksuit. I know. I'm actually wearing an all black sweatsuit today. We did the 100 women challenge. All right. Send it to me. Somebody send me a clip. Somebody put a clip in chat so I can see the finished thing, please. I'm gonna need to see that stat. He took an hour. Yeah, sounds about right. Sam can only name 2. Okay, well, we still don't know if the Aflac duck is woman, but I'd like to say yes. He forgot to add you. You forgot to add me, and then you rated me. That's crazy because today's my birthday. So that's nuts that you wouldn't write my name down on my birthday. So that's fucking crazy. Happy birthday. Thank you. I'm turning 47. Today's not your birthday, is it? Uh-huh. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Happy birthday. You look so young and gorgeous. Thank you. Beautiful and natural is how I really like to describe myself. All the best people are born in April, so that means it's not your birthday. Okay, that's good. All right. Well, I have a birthday, and I have a birthday every single year, so I'm choosing to celebrate it today. Birthdays are subjective. Did you turn 20 max? I'm turning 20 max. Exactly. Happy 27th year and 9-month anniversary of your parents hooking up. That's when you guys say it that way. It's gross. That's disgusting. I don't want to imagine that. And now all the black and sunglasses for no reason. Literally, I look like I'm hungover and I'm having a great day. I had a great day. I just want to say today was an awesome day. Your brains went to the bone zone. That's gross. I'm going to throw up. Yeah, that's science. Happy birthday. Is today somebody's birthday? Mine's in a few days. Okay, well that's not today. So come on. Let's look what the cup is slay. So the teacup is, there's a reason why I'm wearing, there's a reason why I'm holding the teacup. I like to drink Red Bull, but I don't want to drink Red Bull as much. So I'm weaning myself off of it. So what I'm doing is I'm putting Red Bull into this teacup so that I'm microdosing it, because when I taste it, it wakes me up, but I don't want to drink the whole can. So I'm microdosing Red Bull in a teacup. It looks like piss. Doesn't it look like tea? I mean, tea kind of looks like piss. I don't know. Guys, I had to give a piss sample, and they didn't have any of the little plastic cups. So I just decided to use this. I wish it wasn't so messy to do a spit take. If it wasn't so messy to do a spit take, I would do them all the time. Do you know how funny that would be for no reason? Blake, thank you for gifting us up to microdosing at work. I appreciate it. Same though. Just imagine no, yeah. Why are you the way that you are? Yeah, you're asking the wrong person. That's why Red Bull doesn't come in clear bottles. True. You're such the person to do fake spit takes. I know. I could do it with water, but I have so much tech around me. Maybe I should cover everything with plastic wrap and then just do a whole stream where I do spit takes the whole time. Like for everything. Oh, I love a good spit take. It's just, it's comedy. There we go. I also like slamming cups down after I finish a drink, you know?
Happy birthday, Bob.
You spelled it wrong, fucker! And you threw me off! And then there was another one right behind it, and I didn't expect that one! You put a red herring in there! Fucked up, man. That's fucked up. You should record yourself doing it one time, and then whenever you want to do it, just play the clip. Like a half-second clip of me doing a spit take, but like outside, and then I just have a button where it's like anytime it happens. What did you do for your birthday? Well, listen, it was a good day today for two reasons. The first reason was that I called my insurance company and I dealt with the whole issue in about under 30 minutes. That was big. I don't have to pay $5,000 to my insurance. That's cool. Very poggers, yeah. Not poggers that they not poggers that I had to do what I had to do. It was not very poggers that I had to take care of it the way that I had to take care of it. No, what is happening? Just me pulling the most random things off of my desk for no reason. So anyways, I had to call my insurance company today, and basically what happened, this is so stupid. I called them and I was like, hey, I went to my primary doctor. They referred me to this dermatologist, and I went there because that is the whole point of a referral, is they're referring somebody that's within the network so that you don't have to pay out of pocket. But they sent me a $5,000 bill. And I was like, I don't, and so he was like, yeah, and he was like looking at stuff and he was like, yeah, it looks like the dermatologist wasn't within our network, so we can't cover it. And I was like, okay, well, I have a letter here from my primary that says, hey, go to this doctor. So I'm under the impression that that's the fucking point, is that when you ask for a referral, you're asking for your doctor to send you to another doctor that is within the same network and everything, right? That's the whole point. Or else I would just go to whatever doctor I wanted to. And so he was like, okay. And so he kind of keeps looking and he's like, oh, okay, I see what is going on here. I don't know how this works. If anybody's an insurance person, maybe you can explain it to me. Basically what happened is when they put the thing in to have the insurance cover it, they put the name of the facility in, not the name of the actual doctor. So the doctor is in my network, but the facility isn't. And I don't know about you guys, but that seems like something that would take actually 2 seconds to figure out. Like, if you're gonna take the time to like send somebody a whole ass letter to try to get money, you know what I mean? That's not like some crazy mix up. That's like something that seems like it would happen all the time. Renting out the space within the facility. I don't know. And the thing is like, I didn't do any of that. Like, I wasn't the one that contacted my insurance and said, hey, bill them. I gave the front desk my insurance card and they billed them. So like, I don't know what happened there, but I don't understand why I had to be the one to deal with it. And so then the guy who I talked to from the insurance company, which I want to be clear, this is all a circus, but the 2 times I've had to call my insurance company, both of the people have been cool as fuck, and they weren't like business, they were like jokey, which was cool. But this guy was like, okay, he's like, we're gonna call them and we're gonna get this figured out. So he called them with me on the line, like third party call, like we called them together, and he was like, hey, so from da 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 da, we're trying to get this covered. And they were like, okay, you have to call this other person. So he was like, okay, here we go. So then he took me with him and we called another person, and insurance money. Do I have anything for her over here? I have a piece of food from dinner though. Hold on.
Okay.
Rare alert! It's the rare alert! You don't know what that means, but that means you get another piece of chicken! So, what happened was the guy called the third person and then we figured it out and the third person was like, yeah, as of right now, there's no balance, so she doesn't owe anything. So they sent me a letter saying that my insurance didn't go through and I owed $5,000 for no reason. So anyways, it was fixed and it was solved in under 30 minutes, which is crazy. But yeah, it's Okie stream now. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you gonna lay there? Do you want to stay there? Can I stay back here? The insurance was scamming you? Yeah, that's what my mom said because I talked to my mom right before I called them and she was like, yeah, they literally just like don't try so that people will pay money and they can scam you. ERs don't turn people away generally. They operate at massive losses instead. Oh, well, it wasn't the ER. Can you give Okie the mic, please? Have anything to say? Say it right here. Mike? Okay. Thoughts? Staring at it. Are you nervous? Again? Hey. 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 Wait. Wait. Right there. Nanny. That's it. That's all the chicken there is. That's all the chicken there is. Bang! Oh, I got you! Bang! Bang, bang! Bang, bang, bang! You've been got. Say hello to my little friend. Boom, 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 bang, 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 bang. Good job. I'm sorry. She's an actress. She's an actress. She can't take it anymore. No more. Please don't shoot. Stay. 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 No. Hey, look up. Up, up, up. Hey. Here. Stay. Nope. Stay. No. Sit up. Come here. Come here. Stay. What are your thoughts? Stay. No, stay. Did I ruin it? Hey, look up. Look up. Stay. Stop it. Stop it. Hey, put your head up. No. Hey, wait. Up. Stay. No. Wait. Wait. No. Wait. Nope. 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 What do you think about things? Having thoughts? Yeah. She hates you for that. Are you embarrassed? Look, I can do it and I look cool. Look, I look cool when I do it. How come you don't want to do it? What are your thoughts? Hmm? What are your thoughts? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's a baby. Oh, it's a baby. Love me. I wanna love you. I want to love you. Little lady. Let me love you. Let me love you. I love you. She hates when you like blow in her face. Watch. It's so mad. Okay. Get away from the cords. Nope. Go. Go. Oh. When is the next yard podcast? I don't know. Whenever me and Cutie and Caroline get into a call and start yapping. Because we do that. You guys have such good... I can see these in the Discord. This one. And this one. That's so good. I like holding my hand in a circle like this. I do kind of something like that. I will, like when I'm walking towards Oki, or when... Blake, thank you! Good gifty. When I'm walking towards Oki, I do this thing where I go like this, and then I like put my fingers on each side of her nose. Oki, come here. Like I do that. Like I just, like, so her nose is literally like right there. But I don't do this because I don't think she'll do it. Right? Here. Come here. Put your nose through. Okay. Coming up again? Alright. I do that too. Yeah. I don't know why I do it. I just will always go up and just like right in the face. Forgot what I was saying. What's up? What do you need? You need attention? You need attention today? Why do you have shifty eyes? You're shifting your little eyes. Why are you shifting? You look nervous. Are you nervous? Are you nervous? What are you thinking about? She looks so, like, ashamed. Why do you look ashamed? You are ashamed. You gonna lay down or you gonna stay there? Lay down. Or sit up. I don't care. Just, you gotta do something. Hey, what are you doing? I don't have any more chicken. Hey, I don't have chicken. No chicken. It's all gone. You can't have any. None more for you, because you'll get farty. I don't want that. The house is too small for you to get stinky. Chicken? Do you want the chicken? Oh. Look so sad. The little sad baby. Oh, please, Mom, can I have some chicken? Oh, can I have some chicken? Love it so much. I love it so much. Hey, come here. You. Want chest scratches or? When she sits up like this, it's so cute. Come here. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. Thank you. Okay, you're down now. Get down. Get up on the couch. Up here. She looks so official. Yeah, she's such an official lady. How old is she? I don't know. She's from a shelter, so she's in the last third probably, but I don't know. I don't know how old she is. But she's a lovely little lady. Okay, is my second favorite dog behind my own, and that's saying a lot coming from my indecisive ass. It's a lot from not, like, you mean you could pet, maybe she's really stinky? You don't even know if she's really stinky? She might be a super stinky lady. She might be the stinkiest dog ever. I'll tell you that she sheds a lot. She sheds a whole lot. She's a little stinky too. Max, thank you for the raid. Hello. How was stream? Okay, if she's stinky, she does need a bath or something soon. Yeah, I had an appointment for her to go get to go to the groomer kind of recently, and I didn't wake up. I missed the appointment. It was at like 10 in the morning, and I slept through it because I forgot. I'm gonna level with you. Social media is often like being thrown down a well. That is true. Why is that the raid message? What did you do? I played content warning. Oh, how was that? How was that for the team? Was that fun? My dog is stinky at least once a day. Oh, you know, Oki's not very gassy. She's not a very gassy dog. But I don't give her very much people food. Like, pretty much the only time I give her people food is on stream when you guys see it. She doesn't really get people food. So I think her diet is pretty clean. I just noticed the title. I had to be really creative because Twitch wouldn't let me say the word bitches. So I had to be pretty inventive. Content warning is surprisingly good at making anything funny. Yeah, I was talking about content warning to somebody, and my thoughts with the game are it's really funny, but I don't know if it necessarily has like the legs to go as far as Lethal Company does, because I think the actual gameplay is a little bit weak. Like, there's not a whole lot to do like for actual gameplay. Most of the entertainment is within the memeing. So once people kind of run all the bits that make sense, then it's gonna fall off, I think. But it is really funny. It's a really funny game. I really enjoyed it. It's like so silly, and then when you watch the things at the end, it's just so funny. Really is a blank canvas. Yeah, they're gonna have to work on the gameplay though. I feel like most of the gameplay, well, yeah, the gameplay is just kind of like a tool to like make those final clips, which is good, but I think if they make the gameplay, and like at the end there when we were playing it, Will was like, okay, well, we can just wait in the ship and everything will come to us and then we don't have to go get lost. And it was like, okay, you know, I'm here as part of the Trav 4 fan club. Trav's doing all advancements too, and is at like 100, right? Is that what I read? How's Sam going at Minecraft? Good. I'm at 64, 65, something like that. I did a bunch of them yesterday. I think I did like 10 yesterday. Today's stream, we're gonna move my house because my house is shit and I don't like where it is, and it's not very good to like prevent creepers, and like the whole stream is gonna be me making a really great base and I also need more room to have more animals and like the farming and like the villagers, and like I need more room. I did get the bullseye one. I had to kind of cheat it because I made like 6 bullseyes and it didn't count. So I ended up making like a redstone bullshittery to get the achievement. I don't know if Alice has gotten it yet. How's the best Minecrafter gamer doing? Pretty good. I had a great day. I called my insurance, dealt with some fuckery. A check from one of my sponsors dropped, which was kind of nice. Because then, you know, there was a lot of girl math done today because I had a sponsor check drop. And then also I didn't have to pay $5,000. So because of girl math, because I didn't have to pay that $5,000, I actually gained $5,000. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Alice did get the bullseye today. Did she do it the regular way or did she do it the way that I did it? That's how it works. Yeah. So anyways, buying myself lunch today. I was going to take myself out to breakfast, but that was like 2:00 and I was like, it's too late. So maybe I'll do it tomorrow. The Google Doc is up to date. This is so big. I have to find a bunch of new biomes, and I think that I could also do that today. Even though I'm building my house, I could find new biomes to kind of find new stuff for the house. Breakfast can be any time. Yeah, but the restaurants don't think so. Like I can't go get Eggs Benny at like 6:00 at night. Did you guys see the Denny's is doing like a Sonic the Hedgehog themed menu? She tried getting the normal way early on. I don't know. What's the trick to the normal way? Because is it just really finicky? You just keep doing it? Because I got it, but like it didn't register. So I don't know. I think Brody said that he had to set up like an auto clicker and he just sat there for like 2 hours or something. Thank you for the barnacles. Were you far enough back? It looked like it because I counted my blocks. You have to hit the exact bullseye. Yeah, that's, I don't know. Doing it by shooting his ass bows are too random. I didn't know that bows were random. Is there something that can help with that, or is it just that's how bows are? Like if you get some sort of enchantment, can it be more? No, they're random. That's so goofy. Why is it like that? Is it just to prevent it from, you know what I mean? Does it just prevent it from being like an FPS game? Good question. Coding? I guess. I mean, maybe it's like realistic, or maybe it's like, maybe they just don't want Minecraft to be an FPS game. Maybe they just were like, nope, we want the shooting of bows to not be a huge thing. To prevent actual skill being a deciding factor. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Don't lick your butt. I can see you lifting your leg. Don't do it. Built-in skill issue? Yeah, I guess if you give everybody a skill issue, then everybody's going to be bad. Just like everybody else. Give the kids an opportunity. I think the hitboxes are big enough they don't have to be that accurate. Yeah, for everything except for the fucking bullseye. I wonder if there's a mod that removes the RNG. A mod to make bows more specific? That's crazy. I'm gonna, this is kind of random, but like I'm gonna be talking quieter because for some reason my throat hurts. I don't think I'm getting sick, but I think I'm not drinking enough water. So I'm not raising my voice as much as usual. So I'm not tired. I'm not unhappy. I'm just, yeah. Sounds good? Okay. I feel like, yeah, I'm not drinking enough water. I feel like I'm getting really, like, phlegmy. Maybe there's a small man living in your throat. That could happen. That happens sometimes. I've been having a lot of girl math lately. My raise hasn't hit yet, but I'm kind of spending like it has. That's so dangerous. One thing I've learned with money that's like consistent is I feel like I don't take the hit of spending money until like a month after I've spent it. Like if I spend money, I feel like I should immediately notice that I spent money, but it's like a month later that I'll be like, whoa, okay. You know what I mean? And it's like, I don't know why that's taken me 29 years to like get over that, but I can't budget in the moment that I have the money. Like, I don't know. I did that at the start of the year, yeah. I got my tax return, so my brain I'm rich despite the fact I just pleaded. I did, this is probably the most legitimate girl math, is for some reason, and I don't know why, I got $1,000 check from Oregon for a tax refund. I don't know why. I don't know why I got this. I haven't lived in Oregon since 2022, and it was like the beginning of 2022. So I don't understand why they sent it to me. I'm just going to take it and run. Maybe they're just being friendly. Maybe they miss me. Maybe they're trying to get me back. You know? Maybe I was the best that they ever were going to get. I'm not asking questions. Yeah, I'm just taking it. So that is girl math, because that is definitely not money that I thought I was ever going to get, nor did I know it existed. So what should I spend it on? Does anybody have any ideas? Kind of great. I don't have to pay a big bill, and I have $1,000 extra bucks. Us. Food. Okay. Us. What do you guys want? Chat giveaway. Okay. What do you guys want? Trip to Japan. I don't even think that would pay for a trip to Japan. I want McDonald's. Okay. Legos. Buy a Lego. Me and Brody were at Target the other day, and I was like, do you want to get Legos? And he was like, and then we walked into the Lego aisle, and we stood there, and we both were like, we don't want Legos. I don't know why we entertained that. And then we just left. You buy us fun things on Amazon and send them to you, or buy you fun things on Amazon and send them to myself. Maybe I should get Pokemon cards and open them on stream. I love building Legos so much, but I don't want it in my house. It's ugly. I kind of feel the same. I don't know what I would do with it. Like, it's cool when people do Legos and they have like a Lego area. But I don't want to put a Lego thing just in my house because I don't know where I'd put it, you know? Like, I do like, there's some people that are Lego people and they'll have like a Lego display. That's cool. No, send them all to me. Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. The thing about Lego is that after you build the first time, you have a lot of Legos. My dad, when I was like in high school, bought me a box of Legos from a garage sale, and I used to, no kidding, I would play with Legos all the time when I was in high school. I just like bust the box of Legos out and just like have a little quiet time, build Legos. And I was like, this is so embarrassing. I'm like a 17-year-old girl and I'm playing with Legos. If I could go back and teach myself in high school anything, I would say, like the things that you like, don't try to be cool, because nobody's going to give a shit. They really don't. Every single person in my high school could find out that I played with Legos as a 17-year-old girl and nobody would give a shit. They really wouldn't. But I thought that it would be like social suicide. I thought that it would like toast me. Yeah, I wish I'd done that too. I wish I would have, if I could tell myself anything in high school, it would be friends with the people you actually like and do the things you actually like. That would be like, I would be so much further ahead. I would have done theater. I would have hung out with like so many cooler people. I would have like, there's so many things I would have not done. I know 30 to 40-year-old guys that play with Legos. Legos are fucking awesome. Especially if you're somebody that's like fidgety. Like get yourself like a box of Legos so you can focus on anything while you do it. Anyone who does care is letting you know they don't need to worry about what they think. Yeah, exactly. You can always try theater. Yeah, I really want to go do like improv classes. Would have taken more chances on stuff knowing I would never see most of those people again. Yeah. Like, how many people from high school do you at this moment care what they think? Like, does anybody in chat have actual real feelings that like if Jacob from third period knew that you were doing XYZ, you would really be sad? You know what I mean? But that's the kind of thing is like, you'll never know. Like, and I could go back and I could tell any high schooler that, and I would get a 0% success rate of convincing them. So it's kind of just like a rite of passage, because I think that, I'm talking about this right now because, you know what I mean? I saw you're going to be on the Everything Now show. Yes, I am going to be on Everything Now show. I'm glad they said something because I didn't know if I could say something. I can't remember what date it's going to be. I'm going to level with you guys. I have it in my calendar, but I can't remember what date it's going to be. Let me look. It's going to be on the 16th. Also, I have I have this on my calendar for next month, and I want to show it to you guys. I can't show you the other half of this month because there's something on it that is a secret, but I have this for next month on my Google Calendar. On VIP Troy and Collie, all caps. So it's coming, and I wrote it down. It's a coming. I still have my high school friend group, but outside of them, I do not care at all. I have like a couple people that I went to high school with that like occasionally will like, I think I don't really know what the definition of a friend is, but I have people that I went to high school with that I wouldn't question texting about something. And if they texted me, it wouldn't be weird. It wouldn't be like, oh my gosh, it's so good to hear from you. Like we would just talk normally, but not that many. Friend equals someone who will drive you to the airport. Does that include LAX? Because I think LAX is an entire different ballgame. All my closest friends I've known since middle school. I haven't messaged someone from high school in a while. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't really have anything in common, but I don't think anything poorly of them. I just don't have anything in common. I don't know. I don't really know what to talk about with them. Being nerdy is also way more normal. Yeah, that, and also a second layer of as a girl. Like, I think that being nerdy was a thing back in the 2000s, but being nerdy as a girl was like a double whammy. Like, that just wasn't... Like, when I was in high school, I didn't tell anybody I played video games, because that wasn't like that was just, as a girl, that was like, it was a combination of like nerdy and a combination of like trying to be the pick me girl. So I like never told anybody. I was like, I don't want to tell anybody. I remember when anime was weird. Yeah, I think I have kind of a skewed perspective being in the space that I'm in, because I feel like anime is just like really, really popular, but then I also realized that like pretty much 99% of the people that I surround myself with are like in this space where, you know what I mean? I'm embarrassed, but a lot of nerdy girls at school, the boys did not like them. Yeah, you know, I wish I didn't care as much, but you know. What do you do? Everyone knew me as a guy in high school, and it's weird. I've reconnected with people, but it ended up just being as me initiating messages. It sucks when you stop putting in effort and the friendship dies. Yeah, it's a bad feeling to kind of like realize that you're the one that's kind of like carrying the friendship, and then you're like, if I just stepped away, this would fizzle out. Girls don't really get to have more than one facet for their personality. So if you're a girl who loves sports, you're a sports girl. That's actually a really good point. I didn't really think about that. It's still kind of like that, but back in the 2000s, if you were a girl, you were one-dimensional. You were either the like cool girl or the sports girl or the nerdy girl, or you know what I mean? You had to have one characteristic, and then that is what you were. That's why I have no friends anymore. I got tired of reaching out. I'm kind of just like, I'm very low maintenance when it comes to friends. Like my cup is pretty full most of the time, so I don't reach out. And also another thing is I do this for a living. My job is to literally sit and have conversations with people. And most of the time on my stream, I think that we have pretty like fulfilling talks on stream, you know? Like it's not surface level. Like I feel like the streams we talk about interesting things, and so I don't really like crave that from people because I get to like sit and talk about stuff. So the only thing I crave like with my friends is like talking about stuff that I can't talk to stream about, you know, like personal life stuff with like me or them. So I don't know. Work enough. Ball seams, right? The important things. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. Instant friends for life. I've had the most random mix of people that I went to high school with plop into stream. And it scares me every time because I'm always afraid if they know Twitch etiquette and not to dox me. It's happened a couple times. There's people that come into chat every once in a while that I went to high school with that you guys don't know. You don't know that. And every time it like scares me. Going on a trip in Europe with my high school bros. We're all living around the world for about 6 years. We don't speak too much when we do. It's like it was yesterday. Yeah, those are good friendships to have. Ones that you know that like they're not going to just like decay over time. I just got a drink with a friend from high school that I haven't talked to in 10 years. Oh, you guys both like watching Twitch streams? Did you guys have any streamers that you like both watch? Like or were they, most of the time when I talk to people that watch Twitch streams that I didn't meet through Twitch, I'll be like, I'll be like, who do you watch? And then they'll say like, it's usually like FPS gamers or like League streamers or like people that I've never even heard of. Did you go to high school with Ludwig? Yep. True. The death of Facebook has been hard as an introvert. I deactivated my Facebook account. I did, and I get so curious. I get so nosy. I almost want to reactivate it, but Bryce from third period gym class. It's me from Oregon High on Main Street. Did I ever go to school with any Bryce? Just out of curiosity. I think there might have been a Bryce that went to school with me. There was a kid that went to middle school with me whose name was Bryce, and I'm trying to remember if he ended up in our high school. She only named Noel Miller, and I thought she was talking about a guy we went to high school with was a similar name. I don't think he even streams, does he? Isn't he just YouTube? Or does he stream? I saw a guy I met at the bar actually has a pretty active Twitch account, and when I checked him out, I had to be careful. Right, yeah. He used to stream? Ah, really? I was roommates with someone that was just on the H3 podcast, so that was area for bonding. Oh, that's cool. It's me, John, from your class in Oregon. I mean, I know that there was definitely a John that went to school with me. I can think of one Bryce in my life and he sucked. The one Bryce that I knew was like, I'm gonna describe him and you guys are either gonna really know. He was the kid that hung out at the skate park that wore the Cookie Monster pajama pants. Is that does anybody know who I'm talking about? Or yeah, okay. That was Nathan. Yeah, I could see that being a Nathan. I think that there was actually like a Nathan that would fit that too. That is so not a typical Bryce. It could be anybody, but that's who our Bryce was. So he was always on mushrooms? Maybe, yeah. I think he would have been the kid that like hung out with the skate park kids, and when they all were smoking pot, he would have pretended that he was really into it, but then said no because he would be like, no, I have to go home after this, and like my mom would, like, he would always like come up with an excuse not to do it because he knew he would get in trouble, but he would like, you know, pretend he was down. You're describing Bill Clinton right now? Fuck. What's wrong with a Nathan? Nothing. Nothing at all. Is wearing pajama pants in public a thing? I think that's kind of like Cinna does that. I think she's a representative for pajama pants in public. She loves them. He made sure to do it at least once so people thought he was cool. Right, and then talked about it as if it was like the highlight of his life. Nathans or suspect just go by Nate. I know one guy named Nathan that goes by Nathan. He doesn't go by Nate. And I don't know if he wouldn't, but he just never has. I'm not a fan of wearing like flannel PJ pants. I'm not really a fan of wearing like real flannel. I like flannels, like button up flannels, but I almost like them when they're not actual flannel, you know? Someone offered me coke in high school, I would probably be intimidated, but I would probably buy it and bury it in a creek. Yeah, that's fair. That's understandable. That's fair. I like those really heavy flannels. I used to wear flannels all the time. I don't really wear them too much anymore. I don't really know why. I think when I moved out of the Pacific Northwest, I kind of decided that flannels weren't very LA. Flannels are not very LA. So I kind of dropped the whole flannel thing. My dudes love flannel. It's like going to a brewery and drinking IPAs and like flannels. I did coke in high school for the first time, pulled an all-nighter, and then I had to go to school. Really? How was that for you? I've said it before, I'll say it again. One part about being an adult is realizing how many fully functional adults just do cocaine, especially living in LA. And flat brim caps, yep. You're just describing Bend. Not fun the next day. You get like a hangover? I imagine probably. I imagine you get a hangover from anything. I think I wear flannel 6 out of 7 days a week. Rural Canada. When I lived in Oregon, I would wear like flannels over the zip-up hoodies all the time. That was my go-to. Humans be functioning on all sorts of chemistry these days. We're really out here doing our best, aren't we? We're really out here doing our best. Not me. I was always too scared. I did salvia in the backseat of somebody's car once and I pissed my pants, so that's kind of where I drew the line, apparently. I tried to do Adderall, but turns out I just was too ADHD and it didn't do anything to me. I thought somebody sold me Advil. They were my camp outfit for 1 week a year. I lived in flannels. I'm thinking church camp, and I'm thinking youth pastor. And I don't want to go there, but that's where my brain went. Also, Tara, how was the Stardew Valley concert? That was you, right, that went to it? It was delightful. John and Daff went to it, and Criken, and I never got to ask him how it was. It looked cute though. I get panic attacks from weed, so I think I'm going to convert to Catholicism. I've never gotten panic attacks from weed, but I definitely don't like to do it when I'm going to be overstimulated. Like, I'll never, like, smoke and then go out in public. Fuck that. It smelled a teeny bit like PAX. Oh, was it stinky? Was it a bunch of stinky gamers? I would think that it would be a bunch of, like, cozy gamers and they would smell nice. Just a tiny bit? Really? Interesting. I get bad anxiety from weed. I can never enjoy it. Like anxiety about everything or anxiety about like weed related, like people are gonna know type things. It makes me so normal. I'll do it before anything and it calms my anxiety and actually stops me from having panic attacks. Yeah, I had to, when I used to smoke, it would basically just amplify whatever mood I was in. So if I was stressed out and I smoked, it would make me more stressed out. Like if I had something in my brain. If I was calm and chill, it would make me more calm and chill. If I was silly, it would like make me silly. So I just had to like kind of mentally prepare myself. Okay. Tried a weed pen one time at college and panic stressed the whole bus ride home. I did a dab once, and that was the most unenjoyable experience of my entire life because it hurt so bad because the smoke was so hot, and it like propelled me into like the next astral plane where it was horrible. Using weed to cut hyperfocusing when coming down from anxiety attacks is helping a lot. I take like 8 dabs a day. I went to Final Fantasy Orchestra last year and it was funny to see people super fancy like Night in Theater and people cosplaying. Oh, that's cool. Was anybody like cosplaying at the Stardew Valley thing? I don't even know how you cosplay at Stardew Valley, just like a farmer. I don't know. It's not supposed to be that hot. Yeah, we would use like a rig and it just would be hot and they were like, that's just part of it. And I was like, this seems like this is wrong. I was like, this seems like it's worse for you than cigarettes. You're just burning the shit out of your throat. And he made me finish the whole pack. Last time I tried weed, I had a panic attack at an all-time low concert, and that was somehow why my girlfriend dumped me. Some Harveys and Haleys, you know? Classic. Classic. They were wrong. That's not how you do it. Well, I'll probably never do it ever again, so I'll stick to flower for normal smoking. Dabs or like a special occasion. When I used to smoke, I liked smoking just joints. It was fun. Like, I didn't like smoking out of bongs. I didn't really like smoking anything. I liked smoking joints because it was fun. Like, it was genuinely fun. Like, edibles, it felt like it took all the fun out of it because there was like a joy in, yeah, sitting on the doorstep out my house. Also, a lot of people with sweaters with strawberries on them. Oh, cute. I have a fancy e-rig for dabbing, but I'm a joint guy. I have a terrible sleep apnea and insomnia, so smoking flower night helps. Oh, really? I've heard that smoking before you go to bed actually, like, it makes you fall asleep easier, but I've heard you don't sleep as good. So is that maybe why it helps? Because you're not going into as deep of a sleep, so like your sleep apnea doesn't get so bad? For some people, it stops REM sleep. That's what I've heard. Can I link a Convo relevant mod for Stardew Valley? Yeah, of course you can. If you overdo it, you can just chill and wait it out for edibles. You're in for a ride. Right. That's kind of why I liked smoking more, is because you know exactly when it's going to hit and you kind of know how much. And for gummies, because they're easy to dose. Yeah, and it seems like nowadays they're like done well. Like back in the day, it was like somebody made them in their kitchen. So like I remember I got these gummies once that somebody made, and like they were little gummy bears. They were homemade, and like you would eat one and it would do nothing, and then you eat another one and it would kick your ass, because I think it wasn't butter, but whatever it was just displaced weird within the batch. But if you get them from like, you know, dispensaries now, it's like they do it like right. And they know how much. Work overnights. Oh, another. I think the biggest one for edibles is like I liked drinkable ones because the drinkable ones worked fast because your body didn't have to like metabolize them, like it was just liquid, so it just was like, you know, takes like an hour to really kick in. So a lot of people take too much because they don't feel anything. That's the whole thing, is edibles start working when you start talking shit about them. Yeah, I used to get this like lemonade that was really good. It had a little bit of that edible flavor, you know, it's kind of the piney flavor, but it was good. Have you seen the TikToks of people trying to beat their edible? Like trying to fight it, like trying to fight the high? How do you even do that? I noticed that every time I took an edible, I would have the thought of, I wonder when it's going to kick in, and that's when it would be kicking in. Like I would start to question it the moment it was happening. I found out about Delta 8 seltzers the other day. What's that? You eat it and then you have to finish your chore list before it kicks in. Oh. Taking an edible and going for a run. Oh, that sounds terrible. Doing an edible and then trying to like do something physically active. Fuck that. Delta 8 edibles will fuck you up. What does that mean? They used to make these potent Rasta bars, peanut butter chocolate over a marshmallow Rice Krispie. That's so scary because I feel like I would want to eat more just because they taste good. They got to finish the run before it kicks in. What about not running, but like streaming? Like what if okay, this is a great content idea that I can't do because I don't know how to speedrun games, but imagine giving 2 speedrunners edibles and making them speedrun a game like 1v1, and like somebody's might kick in before the other person. I wonder if Eric would do that, or if his stream is too like family friendly, you know, like he's not really family friendly, but like if him and like, I don't know, we got to find another like Zelda speedrunner, they both take edibles and they try to finish a speedrun. High stakes. Other places where it's legal, can you Uber Eats it? I don't know. Do nonverbal people super focus on speedrunning? You know, honestly, they probably would actually just get quiet and still speedrun just as good. Technically, weed in states where weed isn't legal because regular weed is Delta something and it's just small chemical difference in technicality. So they sell it at gas stations. Oh, that sounds scary. Doug, not because he's good at games, but because good at... What else would be funny though? Like making people take edibles and then doing something. Like there's gotta be, I could find like a couple people that would be down, but like getting people to like IKEA furniture. Oh my god, that would be so funny. Giving a couple people edibles and making them put together IKEA furniture. Holy shit, that would be funny. Jenga? What if I did the Weed Olympics and I gave a couple people edibles and then they had to do like a series of different things? Like putting together IKEA furniture. Like, I don't know, what else could we do? And then what if I make like the most delicious brownies in the world and I put them on a plate where they can see them at all times, and if they eat one, they lose. So it's like they'll just the most tempting looking brownies, and like at any moment they can eat one, but they lose. They get voted off. One person gets LC, but I don't tell them. Edible version of unpaid intern. This could be so funny. Instead of lighting a bonfire, you light a bonfire. The brownies have more wheat. IKEA furniture is funny. What else is funny? IKEA furniture is hilarious. What about like an I Spy, or like something where they have to focus? Is someone writing this down? I'll write it down. I mean, I'm the one that should be writing it down, right? The Weed Olympics. So have multiple people eat edibles and then put IKEA furniture together. Monster, thank you for the gifty. Solving the Rubik's Cube. That's pretty funny. Solve Rubik's Cube. That's basically putting IKEA furniture together. Jigsaw puzzle. Just a regular puzzle. Again, basically IKEA furniture. You can have one group do edibles and one group smoke a joint to have them have different highs. That's true. Legos could be fun. Call a parent. Have a normal convo with someone. So I could call them. I could make them call somebody and I could have a list of things they have to say, like a list of conversations they have to have. And if at any point that person catches them and says, "Are you high?" then they lose. They lose a point. Like there's just a list of different things they have to bring up. What's a safe race you can have? I don't know. Order a pizza on them. Give them a super complicated pizza order to do over the phone. That would be hard because they would have to like docs to have it delivered. You know what I mean? This is basically Taskmaster but stoned edition. That's true. That is true. What if... Oh, it's probably too late. But it would be so funny if Ludwig did an episode of Unpaid Interns, but it was like a 420 edition. And like all of them were high. Dab Master? Dab Master is funny. That is funny. Yeah. So like a Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo would be really funny. $420 is almost here. I could do this for a 420 stream. Like I could try to do this. It would be tough, but I think I could. Fly cheap drones or something. Yeah. Where's Waldo would probably just be 3 minutes of dead air. Yeah, that's true. I don't know if it'd be fun to watch people do it. Give the driver directions. Name all the states on a map. Yeah, some sort of like memory, like naming all the blank. Name 50 women. Name 10 women. Name women. That's funny. A spelling bee would be funny. Yeah, some sort of like human benchmark test. There's that online quiz that makes you type all 50 states, the Sporkle one. They might end up doing better while stoned. There's a couple of these that I think they probably would do good in. God, it would be so funny. I'm trying to think what else. Jenga. Jenga's pretty good. Getting giant Jenga would be funny. Wait, I have a great one. Like, that's a shoo-in. Can you do a joint rolling race? Maybe. But not a joint. It would have to be... I mean, a joint, you could do a joint, but like it would be funnier to have them... What if they rolled a giant joint? So it was like... Not weed, but something, bake a cake. Build a PC. Perfect, yeah. A burrito. Roll a burrito. Roll the giant joint contest. Would you experience stoners and inexperienced ones? I don't know if I could be too picky because I'd have to find like a couple of people that are comfortable getting super high on stream. And there's not, you know, I wouldn't be able to pick from like a huge group. But have them play bong pong. What is that? Is that Trying to get a ping pong ball into a bong. Pictionary. People willing to do this live is going to be a short list. Yeah, exactly. Like, I could get people, but it's not going to be huge. It's not going to be huge. Beer pong, but you do a bong rip when you hit a cup. Oh, God. Ring toss with bongs. I could have them watch a video and remember things from the video. So it'd be like that one thing in Unpaid Interns where we have to like watch shit and then it, you know what I mean? Like that could be really funny. A jigsaw puzzle. Yeah, a jigsaw puzzle would be funny. Yeah, memory quiz. Yeah, stuff like that. Team coordination game. Could I do this before 420? That's like 2 weeks. That would be tough. But I wouldn't have to go like so hard with it. I'd like to do it like the etiquette stream kind of. Where I just have a floating camera. Give them things to remember at the beginning and then ask them later. Oh, true. Like I could have something at the beginning that they have to remember later. Can you make them do a puzzle but you've removed the piece? Oh, that's funny. Make it a weed triathlon. Take your favorite 3 of those ideas we all came up with and boom. Yeah. And like I could have them do, I think it would be pretty straightforward. It would be like, okay, here, eat this edible, and then I probably would have them eat it, and then I would wait like 30 minutes, and then I would start stream. And then I would be like, okay, here's the first task. We're going to put IKEA furniture together, and you guys, I'm going to break them up into teams of 2. So whoever puts the IKEA furniture together first gets a point. So each person on the team gets a point. And then the next one I could do like a spelling bee. And so then I would do 1 point per whoever wins. You know, like Taskmaster. Like some of them are group challenges and some of them are solo. But if you're in a group, you get a point within your group. So you know what I mean? And then another one I could do like a try not to laugh challenge, which I don't know what I would do for that. What if this is so stupid. What if I do a try not to laugh challenge, but I hire an actual like comedian to come to like, or I hire a clown. Like I hire somebody to come try to make them laugh. Have Cutie do stand up. That would be so funny. Like if I hired a clown, like I would want to laugh out of like cringiness. A professional mime. It has to be content creators. Like I could ask like a couple other content creators to come like, you should hire a really bad comedian. That's what I was thinking. Like, what if I find somebody like just play ball blast mall cop? What can I do that would be funny for try not to laugh? What if I hired like a terrible magician? Like there's like things that are like not funny, but they would like laugh because of how bad it would be. Get a random opener mic. Yeah, hypnotist. Oh. Bad comedian, they're desperate for work. I feel like I could like, it's gotta be something. There's gotta be something I could do for that. And then I could do like, yeah, I could do like 3 or 4 of them. And then, like I said, I'll bake like the most delicious looking brownies and I'll have them on the plate. And if they want one, they can take one, but then they're out of the competition or they lose a point. Maybe not out of the competition, but they lose a point. So if they want to like give up a point, they can have a brownie, but that's it. I assume you would give them different amounts of weed and try to get them roughly the same level of high. Yeah. I'd have to like, that's only fair. Either yes or no, because it would be funny. Like imagine like Non and Eric, and they know, you know, it's like, hey, I'm giving everybody the same amount. So then Eric's just fucking blasted out of his brain because I just like kept it the same dosage. With a little fan blowing the brownie smell at them. Yeah, every once in a while I turn the fan on. Oh, that's funny. When someone starts getting higher, then the rest is kind of GG's. Yeah. Where's Waldo should be Where's Nandre edited into real crowds. I could ask, like, honestly, I probably could get one of you guys to do it, to make a Where's Waldo. Like, take Where's Waldo and, like, I don't know, put something in it. Or, like, just make an I Spy. It wouldn't even need to be Where's Waldo. Just make some sort of I Spy. You know what I mean? An IRL Where's Waldo? Yeah. That would be funny. I'm trying to think of tech-wise. So, like, I would have to have a cameraman. I think it would be easier than the etiquette stream. I wouldn't need to go as fancy. I could just have one floating camera. I could mic everybody up, which I could do that. I probably would end up buying mics. I should buy a set of mics because I do stuff like this enough. I should have them. Like, get everybody on mics. Have a floating camera. I could host. I could do it in my yard. Indoors for sound if possible. Yeah, the thing is I don't really have a facility to do it indoors. Like, I don't have anywhere to do it indoors. My house isn't big enough. Clip-on Rode mics. Yeah, I have one, but I really should just invest in more. I should invest in 4 of them because the likelihood of doing streams with 3 other people or whatever is fine. Everyone has gotten high in a garage. I don't have a garage. I live in Los Angeles. I thought it was spelt Rode mics. No, but I can understand why you would think. At a participant's house like Eric did at his. I don't even think his would really be better. I'm trying to think. Honestly, maybe Doug's house. I could probably do it at Doug's. I'm trying to think of the things to do. Boy house, yeah. A drone for top view. Okay, well, I can't afford a drone. You guys got to be realistic with like what I can probably afford. I can't get a drone. I assume Doug would be game. He's so frat bro. I wonder if he would be down to do it. I don't know. I've never like. I don't know if he's like into. If he smokes or anything. I don't know. And it might be. Yeah, it is. If it was at Doug's, maybe add that boy house normie quiz. Yeah, it's true. I could do it. It could be really fun. God, I have so much other shit to do this month. But doing it on 420 is like kind of elite. I couldn't do it on 420 because I tentatively have something on 420. Like I'm going to be in something, and if I'm good at that thing, I'll be in it on 420. If I'm bad at that thing, I will not be in it on 420. But I can't really plan a whole piece of content. Barry Anon's basement. Yeah, but their internet's kind of unreliable. I know they've been having problems with their internet. It would be funny on any day though. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't need to do it on 420. I could do it like after 420. Go big for next year's 420. Yeah. Start an event at 420 instead. Yeah, that's actually a great idea. Might be too late though with Sun. 420 isn't guaranteed. I'd hold off for a year. Yeah, but I mean, I feel like I could do it like a couple days after 420 and it'd still be pretty funny. You know, possible and release on 420. Yeah, that's true. I could like do it and then put the video out on 420. I feel like if you're gonna do something because of a holiday, you have to do it before that holiday, because once the holiday is passed, it's like doing a Christmas event after Christmas is weird, but doing Christmas events before Christmas is normal. So I could do it like before 420, but I couldn't do it like after 420, you know? It's on brand for stoners to be late. That's true. Everyone's over it by then. Yeah, exactly. In preparation for 420. Yeah. Okay, there's something to think about there. It wouldn't be too hard. I would just have to brainstorm. And because I did the etiquette stream, I kind of already know how the tech goes. It would be not nearly as much tech. But, yeah. I would just have to buy the Rode mics. Is all the weed discounted after 420 like chocolate? That's a good question. I don't know. How did we get onto this idea? I don't fucking know. Excuse themselves from smoking on 420. Maybe the winner wins like a gigantic joint. Do it next month and no one would even associate with 420. Yeah. Could I get like the golden joint? The golden joint. I'm just looking to see if I Google it, what happens. Oh, I could probably imagine a joint that's rolled in like edible, like gold leaf. Surely I could get that. Like that's gotta exist. The golden joint. I don't know where the fuck I could probably order gold rolling papers and then ask around and see if anybody in LA knows how to roll joints well enough to roll a joint with that. Be like, I have golden leaf paper. I'm looking for somebody that can roll a really good joint in LA. I've sold one like that. And really? You can't send them over state lines, can you? Maybe able to find one at a bougie place in LA. Yeah, maybe. Like call around and be like, this is really weird, but do you have any golden joints? Like, I could probably go into a dispensary actually with golden rolling paper and be like, hey, if I buy some weed from here, will you roll it for me in this? Because they have the little like machines that do it, you know? They're like, and then it spits it out. Like, they'd probably do it. It'd probably be a laugh enough that they would do it. The golden joint. Huh. Okay. The hardest part of all of this would be finding 4 people to commit to it, because it would be a really hard thing to fill. Like, if somebody dropped out, it would be really hard for me to find somebody to fill in. Like, hey, like have it rolled and then fake gold leaf it, I guess. Can you do one to see who can yell like a stadium work?
Hot dog vending is an art. Here at Wrigley Field, our hot dog vendors have some of the most unique calls in all of Major League Baseball.
Hot dogs! Get your hot dogs! Hot dogs!
Hey, hot dogs! Who's got the beef? Who's hungry now? Hot dogs! Hey, hot dogs! Hey, hot dogs!
Hot diggity dogs! Get your hot diggity dogs here, guys!
Hot dogs! Hot dogs! Hot dogs here! Let us know in the comments who you think has the best hot dog call. Hey, hot dogs! Hey, hot dogs!
Yacht dogs. So what if I have them do that and then I'm like, that wasn't one of the things. I just wanted to hear you guys do it. If you have a friend that can roll, here are the papers on Amazon. See? And I feel like I could find somebody to roll. Like if I go to anybody and I'm like, hey, I need a joint rolled, I will give you a free one if you roll one for me. Who the fuck is going to say no to that? You know what I mean? Margaritas. There was a clip of there was a TikTok of somebody. I'm never gonna find this unless somebody can find it for me. It was a guy, I think he was asking his partner if he could, he was like, hey, how would you see, it happened again. It happened again. It's always on my For You. I can't get it off of my For You page. Every time I scroll for anything, it's at the top of my For You page. I don't understand. I don't know. I don't know what to do. It won't go away, I think, until I watch it. No, it was a video of this guy like asking his partner like, how would you sell hot dogs? And then he was like saying how he would sell hot dogs. It was really funny. A few seconds watched. Well, I wanted to know. But I feel like I know. Jordan, thanks for the 27. You've been watching offline. Not that. Not that. Just a lot of Minecraft videos, to be honest. Oh, I wanted to watch this. This is Nut and Cody Ko's song. I was curious if it was a banger or not.
I don't know what I took, but I took too many. Talking about take some more, but I just took plenty. And I don't know what I feel, but I feel unsteady. I can feel my heartbeat.
It's like they're like, it looks like it's like a Jubilee video. I know, John, insane. No, Zogs, I never have.
This feels like a all in my brand new shirt. Can't wash it off, but it just got worse. Can I run it back? Can I press reverse? Damn, I feel like I'm cursed. I'll probably just do it again in a purse.
I love that it's just like totally themed around Jubilee
Tried to
videos.
close both my eyes, I'm still right there. Can you call someone else? Can't wait for this night to end. I'm ready. I don't know what I took, but I took too many. Talking about take some more, but I just took plenty. And I don't know what I feel, but I feel unsteady. I can feel my heartbeat and my palms are sweaty. I could be having fun with all my friends.
Yeah, it goes hard. The music's pretty good too.
Stand here and look scared instead.
I think I'm like video first because these two people are like video people to me, but the song also is good.
Flashes and cold sweats.
What is this one? Oh, this is a different song.
I got a handful of chicken nuggets in my pants pocket. Broke motherfucker wants some, I said, man, stop it. I'm hungry. Bad bitches love me. My girl live in Houston. Every time I pick her up, I'm in a rock. Very nice. I can make you fall in love. I feel like Barry White. My girl wanted me to choke. I just bought her ice. She asked if I could eat her ass, so I took a bite. Very good, very nice. Very good, very nice.
Music videos.
Very good, very nice.
Killing it.
Yeah. Very good, very nice.
Cody's really popped off with music production lately. Really? It's weird when you like know somebody's shit and then they just like come out of the left field with something and you're like, oh, okay, so they do all of the things now. Great, love it. It's crazy because I was gonna get into music, so that's so him to just, you know, swoop in and, you know, do music. Insane. He really popped off having a whole child this year. Yeah, also created a whole human too, which is an accomplishment. Well, I mean, I think it's more of an accomplishment for his wife, to be honest, because it took him probably about, 10 minutes to do his part, so. I don't know. Do you sing or play an instrument? Not at all. Not even a little bit. I did not ever get blessed with any musical talent at all whatsoever. So, it is what it is. He's been at least doing DJing from what I've seen in his videos. It seems like DJing is like the next progression for a lot of like content creators. Like a lot of people just end up in the DJing territory. I think it's just there's a lot of things that I think just like go hand in hand when you are like a creative person, and DJing must be there. Except for the 12 days of Christmas. That's true. No, that is true. So true. Did you download the gay bee mod? Okay, here's the thing. I tried to download the gay bee mod and it didn't work. It made the beehives kind of rainbow, but the bees weren't gay. And that is disappointing. But I did download another mod for the bees that I think you guys appreciate. Where's Cutie? She lives inside of this box, so please keep your voice down. She's sleeping. I'm convinced nobody is born with musical talent. Their parents forcefully will it into existence. I'm curious how much musical talent you can actually learn. You know what I mean? Like, there's people that are clearly gifted. They are very talented with music and they never got lessons or anything. And then there's people that like me who like I would really love to be good at singing, and it's like teaching a fish how to climb a tree, you know? So like I'm curious, like, can you take somebody that's actually just genuinely bad and teach them to be good, or is it just a lost cause? Just like a comedy version of Jack Harlow? Maybe. I refuse to listen to Jack Harlow. He gives me the ick. You can teach most people to be a decent singer. I wish I could sing well. I don't even want to sing great. I just wish I could sing okay. You know? The Minecraft soundtrack, but it's Midwest emo. I'm sorry, I have to click on this. Max. This kind of goes hard. I get it. I don't have an exclamation point height, but I have exclamation point race if you want to see which ethnicity I am. The Minecraft theme enough to like really put two and two together. I know Cat is one that I have heard, but these other ones I don't know well enough to be like, oh yeah, that's definitely it. Don't be funny while I eat. I have to wipe my hands. Sorry. Sorry. Just kick W. I do this thing like where I'll like I use voice to text a lot, and it's kind of become a thing where people that talk to me a lot like know when I'm using it because I use it so much because I can't type fast enough for myself. And I also use it when my hands are gross. I make a lot of spelling errors. Those typers rise up. I use voice to text a lot. A lot. And you know when I'm doing it because I'll spell things wrong that I clearly know how to spell right, or I use commas just kind of like weirdly. Because voice to text always puts commas in weird spots. Voice to text is slower than typing. Yeah, but it takes less work. Using voice to text to send this message via my mobile phone on the Twitch app. Perfect. Yeah, see, I do it on Twitch app too, but what happens is it pauses the video while I do it, so then what happens if I type in voice chat in a Twitch chat, it'll get like 5 minutes behind, and then I'm just really behind. I don't know. I like lo-fi remixes of video game music. It'd be great. Yeah, it really can. There's a YouTube channel called where is it? What is the What is the channel? They make like fan Spyro music. Copeland. They make like Spyro sounding music. Like, let me go to their like most popular ones. Like this is one they made that's meant to sound like Spyro, but it's not Spyro. Copeland. Yeah, cuz Stuart Copeland did the soundtrack to Spyro. So it's Copeland. Like, this isn't a Spyro track, but it sounds just like it could be. And it fucks. I love it. I'll listen to Spyro soundtracks all day long. Fucking love it. I've been wanting to replay Spyro lately on the PS1. Yeah, playing the remaster is cool, but I don't know. Something about playing the old ones just hits. I like to see the crunchy little graphics. It's nice. It is nice. It's great. Okay, we have a house to build in Minecraft, and we can either just do like Minecraft house building. I could throw an AMA on the screen. If you guys think that that would be fun. Sometimes it's nice to just like boost topics with the AMA. What do we think about that? I mean, it's easy for me to do, and then if we don't want to do it, then we just stop doing it. I just like it. Where does this one take us? Where does this one take us? Ask me anything. Literally anything. Ask me anything. Literally anything. Okay, cool. I'm gonna clear all the responses. Delete all responses. Okay. That's a good one. Okay, so if you're curious and you want to like AMA, there's the form. And we can do that. That'll be good. Cool. Yeah, that'll be good. How's the house building? We're gonna start it right now. So, I am doing the all advancements run right now. I think we're at like 60 something, but my house fucking sucks. So, yeah. Why are you fighting with somebody about captions? Why is that happening right now? Like, why are you arguing about the fact that I have captions on my stream? I didn't see the original message, but I'm seeing everybody's replies to you, and it sounds like whatever you said was annoying. Your Wikifeet score is garbage? At least I have a Wikifeet. What do you have? The picture you drew up on your mom's fridge? Well, that's also garbage, but she's not brave enough to tell you. I forgot I was cooking. Nice. My font is really weird. Why are there captions on our stream? Are they so obnoxious to you that they're going to ruin your viewing experience? Are they so obnoxious? Well, trust us. We all know how you feel. Yeah, triggered because they don't know how to read. All right. Let me open this game here. So I fucked around with resource packs because I'm addicted to downloading resource packs. I can't help myself. They're too fun. And I got one that I think is really cute. And it's nice because it's not like overwhelming. Let me turn it back on. It kind of like changes the look a little bit. You're such a Minecraft kid now? I'm literally such a Minecraft kid. Okay, tell me what you guys think about this. What's your honest thoughts, you know? It's not too overwhelming, right? Like, it doesn't really change that many things about it. It just... And it does crash the game every once in a while, but that's not on me. That's just kind of on the game. Yeah. Does look good, yeah. And look, I mean, how can you resist this? You know what I mean? Like, and Sim looks dumber than ever. Sim, let me see your stupid little dumb face. Yeah. As per usual. In fact, all the animals look much better than they did before. Yeah, that's good. They look good. The pigs look awesome. The chickens look good. The iron golem looks okay. The villagers are chilling. Looking good. Yeah, the sky looking normal is really funny. Everybody looks smart and good and awesome. Let's go into the Nether. I want to see how good the graphics are. Really pretty phenomenal. So I want to see what the Nether looks like. Golem has a dick nose. Did you draw this with crayons? No, somebody made it on Microsoft Paint. All the textures are made from Microsoft Paint. This is tripping me out already, being cracked out on cough syrup. Jesus Christ. So, I mean, it really does look cute. What are you doing out here, dog? God. Oh, I'm looking like Squidward. Ow. I wanted to see what the pigs look like. I think there's like a bastion over here or something. Yeah, let's go see what this place looks like. It looks pretty cute, but also would be a nightmare to play on. It looks like it's like the Lego game. The mushrooms look cute. Look at the fire. Okay, the fire does look really cute. My hearts. You know, I would fix it, but I don't know which one of my items are food because I can't tell what anything is. So, yeah. Lava looks pretty dumb. What does it look like if I burn in the lava? Oh. Well, there we go. Yeah, we're not using that, don't worry. I would lose my mind. No, we're not doing that one. I did get a mod, though, that I know you guys will like. So, like I said, the gay bee mod didn't work. And I'm really upset that it didn't work. There was a mod that made all the bees gay. They had different flags on them. And I really wanted it to work, but for some reason I can't get it to work because it's for an older version of Minecraft. And it hasn't been updated for a long time. But I did get another bee mod that I think you guys will like. What do you think? The queen bee? It's the queen bee mod. If you guys have any tier 3s, you can give them to the bees. Poke bee main. Anyways. Yuppers! Yuppers! Check your primes! Okay, so... What if you make them mad? Oh, I don't know. I really want to. Surely it'll happen naturally. But today we're moving the house because my house is ugly and I also don't like where it is. So we're gonna move it. If everybody's okay. Might be bad. It really might. And I'm gonna throw the AMA up on this up on the screen in a second once we get really into it and I get locked in. I do have to go fix my Elytra because I was flying around off stream to check the mods, the resource packs that I was downloading, and I broke my Elytra, so I have to go charge it, which is fine because I have that spare one. Walk up to the bees. I think $7 too much for a sleeve of cookies. Broke bees. I need to get the honey out of them too. They're dripping. They're a little bit drippy. I think Alice caught up ahead of us, by the way. Today she was streaming it, and I think she got to 69 when I left. So I don't know what she's at now. Does anybody know? I know, it's nice. My computer being weird, or is the audio a tiny bit desynced for anyone else? Oh my gosh, Meatloaf Cube, thank you for gifting a sub to Pokimane! Guys, Pokimane follows me on Twitter, so there's a 1% chance she knows that I exist. Granted, she follows me on Twitter because she posted a tweet saying, reply to this if you want me to follow you on Twitter. And I did do that. So, yeah. You should tweet at her. Should I just tweet a picture of me doing this and saying playing Minecraft? Queen Bee mod. Pokey raid, let's go. Thought that was an April Fool's joke. I'm pretty sure she follows me. Like you with the bees. Oh, yeah. Did her a screenshot with the bee mod. Just live right now. All advancements run, but nothing else. Should I just don't say anything? Just at her with me. Nervous, guys. What if she doesn't like me? She's friends with Cutie, so that's like 1 degree away. So like I'm close enough that I can embarrass myself. You know what I mean? Like, she's not far enough away that I can't make myself look like a total fucking idiot. Okay, we're charging. Charging this Elytra. I also made a painting because one of the mods gave me cool paintings. So I'll just put it right here. The only P word I know is Pokimane. Nice. I'm also charging. Charging my ult? I'm charging? She's charging? She's charging her ult? I was watching Alice do that and she kept getting... I don't know why I don't get spiders in mine, but Alice was getting spider clogs and it was making me laugh so hard for some reason because the concept of getting a clog in your mob farm is like hilarious. Do you know I'll know Rozzy is the next Pokimane? I do know that. I believe it. Real and true. The carpets. Oh, that's right. I put the carpets down. Yep, that's why I'm the greatest Minecrafter of all time. They really do be making the earth look round, don't they? Can you just tweet this? There was a mod that made all the bees gay. They had different flags on them. And I really wanted it to work, but for some reason I can't get it to work because it's for an older version of Minecraft. And it hasn't been updated for a long time. But I did get another bee mod that I think you guys will like. What do you think? The Queen Bee? It's the Queen Bee mod. There was a mod that made all the bees gay. They had different... Should I just tweet it? I'm not gonna tag her, but should I just like only tweet that? Full send tweet, no context. I could edit that into a TikTok. You should definitely tag her too. It'll make it later eventually. I think if I just tweet it, I don't even think I need to tag her. I think I can just tweet it. I don't think I need to tag her. I'm just tweeting the video by itself. I'm not even going to say anything. I'm just only tweeting the video. That's it. No context. We'll add her. That's fine. Had different flags on them. There was a mod that made all the bees gay. They had different flags on them. And I really wanted it to work, but for some reason I can't get it to work because it's for an older version of Minecraft. And it hasn't been updated for a long time. But I did get another bee mod that I think you guys will like. You can't see my face in the clip, but... What do you think? The queen bee? It's the queen bee mod. There was a mod that made... that's good. Good. Good stuff, chat. Good stuff. You guys have good ideas sometimes. Tag her? I'm not gonna. I'm too nervous. Listen, if it's fate, it'll find her, you know? If it's fate. Okay, my elytra's almost charged up. We have to find a place to put my house. It starts so hot with couldn't get the gay bees. Yeah. I think that's a good tagline. I think it's a good tagline. I can make a TikTok out of it. You can control fate and at her. Yeah, but like sometimes you don't want to fully take fate into your own hands, you know? Sometimes it's good to take life by the balls, but sometimes it's good to let life's balls take you by the hand and take you to the promised land. You know what I mean? Something I live by. Okay, my elytra's we're all good. We're all good here. Now we have to find a new place for our home. Take life by the ball seam. You're so ball-pilled. That's me now. Kind of me now. Is that one of those curse mods? Yeah, like the one where they do the thing, you know? Hold on, now every time I see a Twitter notification. Incredible reveal at Pokimane. You guys are stupid. Now all the bees are queens. The queen bee. That's funny. Okay, where am I gonna put my house? See, I kind of want to put my house in to the side of a hill, because then I won't have to worry about creepers so much. And there's a little village over here, so I could move my house closer to a village, maybe. Let's see, isn't there a village, like, closer to a mountain, though? Like, maybe over here? The balls are yeah. Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome back to my channel. I decided to give all of the balls in Minecraft little tiny hands. I could put my house over here. Oh, no! I'm out of rockets. I'm out of rockets. I could put my house there, but then it kind of defeats the purpose of me trying to have trees. I wanted more trees. I just noticed your Twitter. Which part of it? Yeah, I haven't put the AMA on here because I was waiting for it to fill up, but I can do it now. Okay, we're gonna do... Oh, we're gonna do this. I have so many monitors and somehow I always feel like I need more. I can do this, and then I can do this, and I can do this. And then I can do just like here all the no. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And then I'm gonna do this. Let's see, where's my scrolling? I can't scroll. I want to make it so that I can scroll, so that way I can read the AMA before you guys do. So if anybody gets weird. Right. So I can do this. Sometimes people ask weird questions that I don't even want to read out loud.
Who the fuck is Wilson?
Don't worry about it. There we go. Yeah, that's good. The reveal of him realizing last time was one of the funniest things. Wait, what do you mean? Revealing what? Oh, yeah, that's true. Not again. Yep. You can't spoil it. The chat wouldn't get weird. No, surely they wouldn't ask anything parasocial about any other streamers that wouldn't consent to that. Okay. I could put my house here, but yeah, the problem that I was running into is I want to put my house next to a place where there's trees, and there's no— Oh damn, he's going for it. Oh no. You picked with the
Is it
wrong fucker.
parasocial? Or is it just social? We'll assume.
Two socials make a parasocial. Ask you about your flawless skin routine. That's fine. I'll talk about skincare any fucking day of the week. You know that. You know that. You know what? I should probably die just to go back home. Because I don't have fireworks here and I want to have fireworks. Okay, AMA. If you want to do an AMA, exclamation point AMA, you guys know how this works. When will the yarn start? Well, if there's any date of it starting, then I don't know about it. So I would love to know as soon as you know. Somebody said, what's my age? I'm 47. Really excited to hit the 50 benchmark. I want the yarn. Literally, if you put me and Caroline and Cutie into a Discord call with some sort of goal, we won't shut the fuck up. So you get the yarn anytime that happens. Easy peasy. 47 years young. True. 47 and flirty and thriving is what they say. They do say that. Okay, put the rotten flesh in there. Put the quartz in there. We're gonna take all this stuff away anyways, so Sim, get the fuck away from me, dog. Standing there staring at me. I'm just gonna put all this, and this is gonna be so chaotic, but it is what it is. Oh, I do need that. Yeah, whatever. Process is just the excerpts of Zoom calls. I mean, you get the right people. You get the right people in a call and they'll just talk shit for a second. I gotta get something to chew on because my mouth tastes like shit. Hold on. I didn't know how to explain that. You know when your mouth just tastes bad and you're not hungry but you want to eat something to make your hunger or make your mouth taste better? I have like phlegm in the back of my throat that just like it tastes bad. No? Ugh. I'm gross. I just got my rinse. I'm like kind of dehydrated today, so I can tell in my mouth I'm extra like phlegmy. It's like a hairball cough. Yeah, and that's what it feels like. And you know what? I would say, oh, maybe I'm getting sick, but who the fuck would I be sick from? Because the only person I've been around was Brody, and he was just here with me, so. Oh. Did I shave Sim again? Oh no, he grew his wool back. Thank God. Thank God. Is it hard managing a long distance relationship with someone half a world away? Less difficult than you'd think. Just based on our personality types. I think it could be really complicated for a lot of people, but Every time I get this question, I go in my head, yeah, my answer should be yes, but no, not really. I don't know. I don't really have any like long answer for that. I like my own space. He likes his own space. We're both pretty like independent people that like to do our own stuff. Neither one of us are very like, I'm gonna, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. Definitely something easier in 2024 than it. Yeah, exactly. You guys were uniquely set up to deal with time differences too. Uh-huh. I don't know. I don't really have like a long answer. It's not. I don't need another person every living hour of the day. So it's perfectly fine. It's really not too complicated. I want to get a place near a village that's near a mountain that also has trees. And I feel like I might be asking for a lot, but also I really don't think I am. There's a village over there. Maybe I could go up by the deep dark though, but also I don't need to be near the deep dark. A unique scenario where it just works, yeah. Is there a Minecraft Zillow? Yeah, then can I filter by all of those things that I just asked? Alright, let me land over here. Also, my AC is going, and it sounded like the sound when you're flying, and I was like, oh my god, I just landed, and I can still hear myself flying. Okay, let's look. Where am I right now? So there's a village here. Oh, maybe that would work? No, because that's where I've just been. Maybe over here? Let me go to this one. Yeah, let me go to this one. Remind me of your Lizzie Borden story. Oh no, what is this? Let me cook real quick. Yeah, I want to go over here. This is a nice big hole. Love that. You can cohabitate a lot more by lurking each other's streams, which is a lot of hours in the week. I think that that's the thing too, is like most people like when you're in a long distance, like you FaceTime or you call, and like we'll call like, I don't know, once a week or something. But like I get to like we get a pretty longer form visual than most people do, so it's kind of just like, I don't know. It's not like an object permanence kind of thing, you know? Where am I right now? Others around, if that makes sense. Yeah, kind of, or I get to see, you know what I mean? It's not like, if we don't talk for a week, it's not like he just doesn't exist. Like, I just go check out his streams and it's like, oh, there's his face. Great. Still kicking. Love that. Okay, is there a mountain around here? Something that has like trees, like a forest or something? Ooh, there's a bunch of woods here. But then I want to be in a mountain. So maybe over here is the best spot, to be honest. And then is there some sort of mines? There's his loud ass voice. Yeah, I can be anywhere in the world and it's loud enough. Yeah, this is about as far away as I was on the other one, but... And then there's a little like mine here for me to go down into for stuff. That's good. That would be good. Maybe I'll just go here. And then I can like flatten out. I really have to pick well. I feel like there can be an aspect of wondering what they're doing and you don't necessarily get that anxiety since you can see what they're doing. Yeah, and like I also just don't really get that anxiety either. I think that's another thing too, and that's like kind of an important thing when you're as far away as we are, of the like, you can't really like question things because it's too far away, and if you live in that like questioning what they're doing area, then you're already toast. Security and trust is the most important thing. Yeah, and to be honest, like, he could fuck off for 12 hours without his phone doing nearly anything, and I don't know. Yeah. That's where the seeds of doubt and insecurity grow for sure, right? Yeah. I guess the bottom line is, like, the scenario that we're in, I could see it being actually probably the worst thing for a lot of people and impossible. But our personality types, it's not in any capacity as hard as you'd think. Just because we both do our own things so much that it's just fine. What he's doing when you think he's cheating personified. Yeah, I don't know. I just, I don't worry about him. I really don't. Not even in the slightest. It would be my nightmare, but I get why it works for you. Yeah, and I think that, like, from what you've talked about, like, your like love language is more like, I don't know, mine's a little bit more like hands off. Just listening to a podcast with LeBron James. No, it's probably like playing CSGO or Anno or going outside and standing and looking at his lawn is what's going on. Yeah. So my actual nightmare. I'm looking for a place that I can, like, flatten out. Hello, ducks. I'm looking for a place next to the mountain that I can, like, flatten out a little bit. Like, this is alright, but then I also want it to be kind of... Ooh, there's flowers over here. Flower field. That's cute. With a little bit of, like, a cave here. That could be nice. Some snow. Ooh. I don't hate this. Where am I? And then there's the village right there. That's alright. Are
you still there?
Yeah, maybe I am Dale. Maybe I am. What's the plan for your base then? So, I saw Alice put her base in the ground, and I really liked that because that's not, like, I feel like creepers are not gonna fuck any shit up that much. You know? How long have you lived with Nandre? Well, I don't anymore, so. Can you guess? Yacht dogs! Oh, you fly through the cave so bad, I don't know how you can resist flying into them. Because I did do it. And it was awesome, and I'll probably do it again. I was watching Alice, and I was like, just fly into the fucking caves. But I realized if she dies, she loses everything. This is a fun little hole. When was the last time you saw Non? I don't know. I don't really see him too much. I went over there to have dinner like maybe a month ago, but it was before Brody came here last time. So kind of like this spot. Is there water over here? There's this flower field. There's water over here. I could bring water to me, but I'd rather there be some sort of like river or something. They cook for you? Yeah, Non made steak and he was gonna make steak and rice, and then the rice cooker didn't turn on, and then he went to turn it on, and then it didn't turn on again. Yeah, like I could put it in this mountain. This would be alright, and then I have this big area. The view's kind of shit though. Maybe put it on this side? But I need trees. That's the whole point, is I wanted trees. Should I just microwave that? Well, rice cookers are pretty fast, but... yeah, so maybe like here. I think a mountainside is ideal. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But I'm so picky, you know what I mean? Testing spam bot. It works, asshole! You can stop testing it. It works. Great. It just can't count very well. So you might want to get the feature where it goes from 0 to 1,000 fixed. Bot math. Yeah. I don't know. Don't worry about banning them, Hannah, because it just floods the chat with the bans and I get all distracted. Testing no bitches level 1. You know, I guess I respect the fact that they literally just straight up said what they were doing. Like, alright. Okay, yeah, alright, you did it. Farming ban points. I really want to, but I won't. You can. I just, when it says banned, then I am like, look, I'm like, I mean, I don't know, whatever. It doesn't matter. Maybe I put my house up here. But I want, fuck, I hate this. I hate this. I do this when I play creative mode. I do this the whole time where I just fucking can't decide where to put my house and I spend the whole stream for the whole time just trying to figure out where the fuck to put my house. Ooh, that's a nice little cave. I don't want to put my house in a cave though. But putting it near a cave would be alright. And then I could have like a cave nearby, you know what I mean? That would be good. And now it's already dark anyways, so I kind of like this little spot maybe. Maybe. This is kind of like a flat area. Overwhelm it with my own copy pasta. We should come up with a copy pasta that's a counter copy pasta. I think I'm gonna just go home and sleep and then wake up. Thought so. Elders, but I'll keep my ass out if they come back. I don't know, dude. I guess at the end of the day, like, when it comes to, like, shit like that, I don't want it to happen, but I'd rather it be me than somebody who, like, is, like, a marginalized creator that's gonna, like, fuck their day up and just be, like, traumatizing. Because, like, I don't like it, but, like, there's a lot of people that, like, have had to deal with that being just dog shit, and it would just throw them off their game and be really fucking annoying, where I just am like, I hate that. We can just kind of deal with it. Yeah, it's not really a valid argument, because it's not like if somebody does it to me, they're gonna, like, not do it to somebody else, but, like, if they do it to 100 people, then I'm okay with it being me, because it's annoying, but it's, you know, I wasn't a hate raid target, so, you know, it's, I'll take one. Yeah, Caitlin, that's fine. Should be fine. Coffee pot, hello, welcome in. True, Han. It's on their record. It's on their permanent record. Looks like I missed the fun. It was so fun. Make this smaller. Even though you probably won't be able to read it. Can I make this bigger? Whatever. Next question. Is hot dog considered a sandwich? No. Next question. Just want to say this community brings me a bit of joy when I'm feeling down. Thanks, everyone. That's nice. I love to hear that. Next question. If you're invisible for 24 hours, what would you do? If I was invisible for 24 hours, what would I do? This comes with a lot of a lot of fine print, because it's like, okay, if I touch something, is that thing invisible too? Or am I, like, carrying around, because I'm gonna level with you guys. I would steal a lot. I would steal a huge amount of things. But is the thing invisible and just bobbing along? You know? What if you put it in your mouth? Yeah, exactly. See, there's a lot of like, I would shove a lot of things into a lot of different crevices to steal if they become invisible. I would. It's just it's the nature of the game. You have to imagine the government would try to track you down. I mean, if I'm invisible and I walk into somewhere and I grab a stack of money and I walk out, they're not finding me. They're not finding me. I'm sorry. Especially if the video camera is like it ain't happening. It ain't happening. Okay, where am I right now? I want to be right next to the villagers. I don't need to be over here though. I'm like trying to stay nearby. I don't need to do that. The only reason is that like my house is here. I really should get a shulker box though to move, shouldn't I? Isn't that going to make things like way easier? Is to get like a shulker box. The end portal is right there. That would actually be huge for me. That would be actually gigantic, because then I wouldn't have to like go through my little nether portal. DNA is sadly still able to be found. I would get in like a full body like leather suit then. I would get in one of those like suits, like the big, the sex ones, you know? I would get in one of those. You could make an ender chest. What's the one where you can have stuff in one place but you can also have it in another place? What's that one? Where's my end portal? Oh, I gotta go up further. Yeah, steal the gimp suit and then I would do crime in that. An ender chest. Oh, how do you make an ender chest? Because that would make things a lot easier for moving. Why specifically a sex one? I don't know. I've only ever seen it in sex contexts. I guess I've never seen it in non-sexual contexts. I think if I saw your clothes and not your face, I would still be able to tell it's sandwich. Okay. Do I want to be over here, or is this going to be like a shitty place to be? There's a nice little like cavern there. And the end is over there. There's trees over here. They're jungle trees, I think, which are kind of ugly. But these trees are alright. Is this a gross biome? Do I not want to be here? The end portal's right there. Ooh, what's over there? Ooh, what's over there? Ooh, what's this? I'm gonna go explore up. I just put a pizza in the oven. Can you set a timer? Hey Siri. Set a timer for 23 minutes.
Is that a turkey basto?
Okay, I'm sure that everybody has a timer set on their phones now also, so if I don't let you know, like, somebody will. What is this area? I haven't been here before. This is a little wacky. Kind of a little wacky spot here. Oh, there's some horses. Alright, love it. Flat area. I want to be in this biome, whatever it is, because I feel like it's the prettiest. Didn't recognize your voice as mine. That's cringe of it. Do that. Yeah, there's so many biomes that I haven't found, which is crazy because I feel like I've flown so many places. When Minecraft first came out, was it just literally one biome, or did they even have like desert? Or not even that. Obsidian and Eye of Ender. So then you make two of them and they like talk to each other? Son of a bitch. I broke it again? Ow, and then I died? Because I have a second one and I can go fix it again, but goddamn, I gotta put mending on that other one. Or unbreaking on the other one. Did I get unbreaking? Oh, I got the guy that can get unbreaking, but I don't have enough emeralds. Is what it was. No biomes, only creative mode, so just flat. Whatever you put in one ender chest can be taken out of the other ender chest. So I could put a bunch of stuff into my pockets, and then I could put a bunch of stuff into the ender chest, and then I could fly to my new place, I could put the ender chest down, I could take a bunch of shit out of my ender chest. Yeah? Yeah? That seems like the smartest way to move. Other than just pick my shit up and fly back and forth. You lost me an ender. Okay, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait for these guys to farm while I do AMAs. Do you ever feel imposter syndrome when working with big streamers like Cutie or Lud? Not saying that you don't belong there, but it must appear super intimidating. I get this so bad that it's like one of my worst things. I have this like I'm just gonna explain imposter syndrome by explaining this. I feel like at any given moment people are gonna find out that I'm not that entertaining and that I just bamboozled them. Like, I feel like I have a timer ticking, and like at some point they're gonna be like, you know, this isn't really as much of a return as we thought it was. And you guys could sit here and you could tell me the nicest things in the world. It will never make me not think that, because I have a very weird, I see me as me. I don't see me as like sandwich. So I'm just confused. Yeah, I don't think there's like any level of like affirmation that would make me not feel like that. It's okay though, right? Yeah, exactly, right. I don't know. Yes, the answer is yes, I do. Oh my god, I don't even have my elytra on, the broken one. I'm an idiot. Yeah. Yes. The answer is yes. Maybe it'll get better at some point, but I just am like, I'm just really like thankful every time like I get invited to stuff, because I also kind of have the mindset of like soloing things. So then when people invite me to stuff, I'm like, oh, thank you. Why did Andre ditch you for that movie? What are you talking about? I haven't figured out after the 3 years of being here, I don't know that I will. Right, exactly. Like, John feels kind of weird because he's like, I don't know why I'm a mod, you know? The vlog? Oh. Well, he didn't. Did you watch the whole video? Yep, I don't know. I have the combination of being very confident in who I am as a person and also feeling very like confused about where I exist in the space. Is this full? Ugh, this is full, huh? I'm gonna have to like get rid of some of these bows. I'm just gonna take them and I'm gonna like throw them into lava. My elytra's gonna be fixed in a second. Yeah, they're really cooking. Look how fast they're falling. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna grab all this too. Great, awesome, so much gunpowder, phenomenal. Great, awesome. I try to recall how many people have said they also have it. Yeah, I think a little bit of it is probably good for most people though. I think if you entirely get rid of your imposter syndrome, you might get in a bad mental space. Maybe not, I don't know. There is a very, very small window of space to fully feel confident and belonging in the spaces that you exist in that are exciting and cool and opportunities. There's like a small window of space where you can feel like you exist there while also not getting a big head. There's some people that do. There's some people in the space that like are really good at what they do and they know it, but they're not dickheads. But most people feel I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing that I like have to remind myself is like people don't, and it's the same with viewers, like people don't watch streamers out of the kindness of their heart. They watch them because it's worth their time, and people don't invite people on their stream out of the kindness of their heart. They do it because they think it's going to make their content better. So like I know that there's like some reasoning to it, but I still I just have a hard time with it. I lose imposter syndrome for certain tasks and skills. Like, I'm 100% confident in my job, but I feel awful at other things. Yeah, I don't feel like bad at what I do. I think I see other people and I'm like, damn, that person was so fucking funny. And like, I'm me, so I don't really like see myself as an entertainer. And so I just go like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Aren't most things in life transactional? Maybe. Which is fine. I honestly think I'm just gonna build my house over here. I want it to be next to a village. But there's so many good places to build a house. But I shouldn't care this much because, to be honest with you, I'm not even really gonna be like... Oh, you know what? I can't build it that far because... Well, actually I can. The place... So, okay, question. When I pull the shulker out of the end, is it gonna pull out of the end at the world spawn? Did I hear that right? Yeah. So I should probably build my house close-ish to the world spawn. So that way I don't have to, like, you know what I mean? I would imagine, probably. Yeah, I'm not gonna read that one out loud, but you should probably get some help. I need new Crocs and could use some advice. Should I get the pond color or slate gray color? What color is this? Slate gray. Hold on, I'm pulling both for chat because we're gonna do a poll. And pond. Okay. Hold on, I'm doing the poll because with the stream delay, by the time we do this, I could do it faster. Crocs. Pond. Pong. Slate gray. Okay, when you're voting for... I'll just fix it. Okay, chat. What are our thoughts? This is slate gray. This is pond. Slate gray. Pond. I'm gonna level with you. There was a lot of colors on the website I liked better than these two, but that's not what you asked. I think I like the gray better because this color reminds me of like the inside of a bathroom stall, or like that cheap paint color that people will paint things in places. Like it just kind of looks like kind of like a faded version of a prettier color. This one's gray and you can't really... This also like is gonna clash with so many things, and this is not gonna clash with anything. Yeah, it's giving garden hose a bit. I really don't like this color at all. Not to like rip, I hope you don't like this one too much. The gray is fine. You can't go wrong with gray. Yeah, gray all the way. Yeah. Looks like chat's going with... Oh, chat's actually voting for pond. It's actually doubled. So it looks like everybody in chat is saying gray, but everybody in the poll is saying pond, so... The other colors are nice though. They're you can see them up in the corner kind of. Yeah, I would go with gray if it were me, but it's not. So that's the fun of it. Is it's not. Pond reminds me of something I don't like, but I can't put my finger on it. It kind of looks like a chewing gum a little bit. I don't know. You know what? I think I'm gonna put my house up in the side of this hill so I can overlook these villagers, and then I can have all my shit here. So I think I've decided I'm gonna put it here, like right in this little spot. So I'm gonna have to do a lot of digging. I'm gonna have to dig a lot of this out, but that's what we're doing. We're gonna make this all really flat. Gets pond color and knows we'll be judging quietly. Oh yeah, we'll know. We'll know. Do you secretly believe any conspiracy theories? What was the one we were talking about the other day that's like, oh yeah, like that. Oh, the prince. It's not really a conspiracy theory because it's so like, I'm pretty sure they killed Princess Diana. Like, I'm gonna level. Hold on, I have to go throw these in, lava. There's gotta be lava around here somewhere, isn't there? I'm afraid I'm gonna lose my spot. Hold on, I'm gonna put a, waypoint right here. That is a theory. Yeah, like, you can get really, like, whatever about a lot of things. But that one, I'm pretty... I don't know, I'm pretty confident in that one, that some shit happened. Okay, is there lava down here? I just need a little bit. No. I just want a little bit to, like, throw some shit into. Just give me a little bit. What about JFK? A conspiracy that his head just did that? Yeah, I could get behind it. Brakes just stop working at exactly the wrong moment. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I mean, it's like somebody dying in such a weird way immediately following a divorce where she like, you know what I mean? Lord help me to not throw my bow in here and be an idiot. I have to stop talking while I do this. I don't want these any either. Okay. Yeah. I said that his head just did that line to some of my lab mates today and they lost it. Like a joke that you hear all the time, but then you say it to people outside of the Twitch space and they're like, oh my god, a comedy genius. A single throw into the lava is hurting me. How would I have done something like that quicker though? Because I can't stack them. Okay, now we're doing this. We're gonna dig this all out, very flat. Then my house is gonna go into like this. I think, which is gonna be tough because I don't want creepers to fall on it. Maybe it'd be a bad idea because they'd come over the hill. Wait a minute. Now I'm starting to second guess. Oh, this is a nice little tunnel. Oh, there's water. Squeaks was the organizer for what? Just add torches above. Yeah, that's true. For them to not drop on the top here. Because I want to bury, like, into that mountain. January 6th. Oh, true, yeah. Yeah, that was so fun, except it just sucked because, like, everything gave out. Is this really the best place to build this? I'm trying to think if I'm, like, getting into some... Did I just find a nook and get, like, hyperfixated on it? Maybe I should build it over here where it's, like, already flat and then leave that nook for who fucking knows what. Yeah, I think I'm gonna build it into this. And it's already like a flat, you know what I mean? Do people choose a Bitcoin and think that's not a conspiracy, which is twice as hilarious? I don't know anything about Bitcoin, so I couldn't tell ya. But I'm sure that shit's wacky too. When is the next Eggs Benny stream? We yearn for the eggs. I don't know because I got to the point where I was like, I don't know where to go today. And also waking up early to go do IRL streams was killing me. Even though I don't even have to wake up that early, I have such a hard time waking up early. I think the other thing that made me feel bad about Eggs Benny streams is they weren't very long. I didn't know how to make them longer, and they weren't very long, and then I felt like I wasted the day because I would only stream for like an hour, maybe 2 hours, and then I wasn't gonna go home and stream more. I wish I was as brave as like Cinna or Emily, because they'll like start stream at their house, and then they'll just get in the car and they'll like drive somewhere from their house. Like, my ass is not doing that, but God, it would be cool. But I could do, yeah, I could do streams that were not, doesn't need to be breakfast. Cooking Eggs Benny in the parking lot. Yeah, see, I could do that. That'd be great. I don't know how they do it either. It scares the shit out of me. I wish I could though. What's your favorite style of facial hair? I think my favorite style of facial, it depends on person per person, so that, you know, that's a huge indicator, but I think just like a, what would you call the 5 o'clock shadow, but like double it? I think because 5 o'clock shadows, maybe like a 7 o'clock shadow, not quite doubled, like it depends on the person, but like hasn't shaved for like a week and a half. You know what I mean? Like I rarely ever think that anybody looks better without facial hair. Let's just say that. Mustaches can be cool too, but it kind of depends on the person. Short beard and stubble. Yeah, like not quite beard, but like, you know, mustache with an 8 o'clock shadow. There you go. I call it the Paul McCartney for the entirety of 1968. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of what like most people have. We'll check out your stream as well. Thank you. People are so stupid. If your friend knew that you were doing that, they would be so embarrassed. Like, I love when people come in and they do that and they think they're like helping, because like if somebody did that for me, I would be mortified. Like that would be so embarrassing. Like if like they know you're doing that, they would be so sad. Okay, so this is where my house is gonna be. And then I'm gonna put my animals like out here. And then I'll put my villagers somewhere too. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Eddie Burbeck has an inspirational mustache. It's pretty inspirational, yeah. My head feels weird. Like it's like, you know the area between a headache and just kind of like spacey head where you're like, who did Fartgate and why is the only correct answer you? I didn't! I'm gonna go take some ibuprofen real quick, 1 sec. I actually like was looking because I kind of had like this like weird headspace, like kind of a headache, but maybe not. And I like opened my fridge because I was like, maybe if I eat something, even though I ate dinner and I snacked. And I was like, should I have a beer? Because Brody left a bunch of beer in the fridge. I've never drank Bud Light. I hate it. I was like, maybe. Maybe that would be better. Maybe that would help me. I don't know. I'll be right back. I'm eating chips and hummus again. Never too late to become an alcoholic. I don't know what to do because he left like a bunch of Bud Lights here and like he's probably never gonna come back. Oh, sorry. He's probably not gonna come back for a long time because once the visa process starts, he can't come back to the US. Oh, the timer's going off, whoever that was. Yeah, he can't come back to the US while the visa process is going. So, like, he's not gonna, like, be back for, like, a couple months. If you drink them on stream, you're not technically drinking alone. That's true, yeah. I hope that person is still here and they didn't just ask me to set a timer and then fuck off. They better still be here. Yeah, it's red pepper. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Tara, my fridge isn't super big. So, I don't know. I was thinking about having a couple friends over to, like, have a barbecue, though, so maybe I'll just have them. Have you experienced an earthquake? When we first moved here, there was, like, a minor one. But it wasn't really anything like, you know what I mean? So, kind of, technically, I guess. Okay, so my door is gonna be here. I need a bed. I can get some beds over here. Give them to the landlord. I actually thought about it. I thought about messaging him and asking if he drinks beer. Yeah, there was a minor earthquake when I was living here, and, basically what happened was I was sitting at my desk and I had just drank a Red Bull. It was like 2 or 3 in the morning. And, sorry, I need this. And I went to sleep, or, no, sorry, my brain is broken. I was editing and all of a sudden I saw my monitor kind of doing this and I thought it was because of the Red Bull. I was like, oh my gosh, that Red Bull is fucking me up. And then I had somebody's stream open. And I remember Carlos coming into the stream and saying, earthquake! And I was like, oh shit, because Carlos lives in LA. And I was like, oh man, there's an earthquake going on. Okay. Damn, good to know. I don't know whose stream it was. I don't remember whose stream it was, but I just remember him typing it and I had that stream open. But I thought it was the Red Bull. I thought I was having some sort of like episode. Why is this girl yapping on my front page? True. What is Lord Barney like in real life? I am not at liberty to say. Have you ever played Minecraft with mods? I only play Minecraft without mods. No, no plugins, no nothing. Do you want to hear a pirate joke? I have a feeling I'll hear the punchline very soon. Where is your lesbian kid with cutie? They're safe. I keep them safe. What is the best soda and why is it cherry vanilla Coke? I don't like cherry vanilla Coke. Don't really like cherry flavored things. Why do you hate on Sim so much? He knows what he did. When are you dropping merch again? I have a merch idea that I'm gonna do soon, and it's not clothes, it's an item. And it's a fun idea, but I need to make it, and I'm gonna make it on stream. So I'm gonna be making merch items. There's not gonna be a bunch of them. There's just gonna be a limited amount. I don't know how I'm gonna sell them because they're not gonna be... I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to set up like some sort of website that's like a first come first serve thing. Don't know how I'm gonna do it. Sandwich cigarettes? Yep. That's what I'm doing. Sandwich cigarettes. Okay, my house, my other house is pretty small. So this one I'm gonna make a lot bigger. Can you imagine doing sandwich, like, cigarettes? That would be crazy. I need some torches. Maybe I'll find some coal in here. That would be great. I would buy them. It'd be funny. I think that, like, did you see Doug's mugs? I think doing one-off little novelty things that people buy as, like, a hee-hee ha-ha is way better than, like, shirts and shit. That's what mine's gonna be. It's gonna be a one-off, like, oh, this is funny, I can use this, but... Yeah, did anybody get the Doug mug? I got one. It should be here. Soonish. You think it's the Red Bull microdosing? I do think it would sell better. They're fun. I don't know. My thing with merch is I only like to sell merch that I would buy. So I don't ever sell merch. If you had unlimited time and build in creative mode, what would you make first? I mean, I kind of do, don't I? I play video games for a job. I could literally just load up Minecraft in creative mode and be like, yep, this is what we're doing. But if I had unlimited time, like, people are like, okay, we're putting you in a house, like a Mr. Beast video. We're putting you in a house for 100 days. It's not unlimited time, but, you know, it's enough. And we are giving you everything you need. All you have to do is you have to stay in creative mode for Minecraft. I'd probably try to, like, build an entire, like, medieval city, which is definitely not the most creative thing in the world, and lots of people have done it. You know what I would do? If I had unlimited time in Minecraft, I would build the craziest Blarney SMP server for you guys, and then I would be like, hey Soup, can you make this do things? And then it would go live. I need a torch or something. I have redstone, but that's not really gonna do anything without. Yeah. Thanks, Glass. I appreciate that. Yeah, I would just build the craziest, like, town square. Like, castles, dungeons, like, yeah. An exact replica of Hawaii is insane. I'm skipping questions that I just am like, this is not a fun answer. Not because it's a stupid question, but just like, I don't think I can answer that and make it interesting. What's the most expensive mistake you've ever made? I ran over my dad's Harley with his truck once. That's most definitely the most expensive mistake I've ever made. I think I'm gonna go get torches from this village. I think, I don't know. The divorce also wasn't super cheap, but it also wasn't that expensive either. So maybe that would be, you know, maybe the marriage would be in that. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played this game and don't want it spoiled. I can't really, you can't spoil it. What do? You literally just do anything you want. Mine and craft. The thing about Minecraft is you can't do it wrong. If you're having fun, you're nailing it. There's a bajillion ways you can play it. 1,000-yard stare over the Harley, though. Yep. But, God, when me and Brody and my mom and dad went out to lunch, and my dad was as happy as a kid in an amusement park to tell Brody that story. He could not, there was nothing that could have broken him out of that. He was so excited to tell that story. He was so excited. He was like giddy. And the biggest thing with that story is my dad got money. He got like more money than the motorcycle was worth from the insurance company. And so he ended up being able to buy himself like a better motorcycle. Okay, I am gonna need to go back and get I'm gonna need to go back and get probably a chest and then a crafting table and a furnace. Maybe. I need food, that's for sure. And I don't have any food, so I definitely need to go back and get food. And maybe more fireworks. That's what happened when someone hit me and totaled my car. Yeah, sometimes you get lucky, but more often than not, you don't. What program bot do you use to place downs for certain command chats? It's called Triggerfire. I've used it like since I started streaming. There might be programs that are better than Triggerfire. Oh, I need to go home. But I started using Triggerfire when I first started streaming, and I used to make like streamer tip TikToks. They're really cringe. But I made one about Triggerfire, and I thought that Triggerfire was like a well-known app. But apparently it wasn't, and the guy who came up with it found me at TwitchCon San Diego and gave me a pin and wanted to meet me because apparently the app was really, really small at the time. And because of my TikToks, it like got off the ground, and I had no idea. I thought that it was like an already like established app that like everybody knew about. And I was like, what the fuck? Which was really cool. Yeah, it was a huge dub. I did not know. Oh no, did I dig up the dirt? God, that's annoying. So I'll probably just use it forever just because I really want it to like keep holding on, and every time somebody asks about it, then I get to say why it exists. Or not, sorry, that sounded egotistical. I get to say that it exists so that people know about it. Where's my hoe? Do you still have the pin? Yeah, it's this one right here. It's right on my mic. Yep. I'm a bit of an influencer. Yeah, I'm a bit of an influencer. Hello, Jordan. Jordan, this is like the most loose plan ever. So this is one of those like, I'm gonna say this, but take it with a grain of sand because of who I am as a person. But I kind of want to have a barbecue at my house next week because it's gonna be hot. And I have a barbecue and I want to use it. And it's gonna be like 80 degrees. Where's my hoe and nobody gets offended? I think you can ask, you know, I think it's pretty, like, if you just were like, you know? Tried to land the I'm your hoe right there, but I missed the time and I'll never recover. Are you gonna be okay? Talk about the weed streams. I need to cook. Are you invited to your barbecue? Nope. You guys have to watch from afar. I'll throw hamburgers over the fence. I'll toss them and you guys can be like, "Rah, rah, rah." Okay, I think the bread will be okay. I'm going to bring with me, however, some chess that I need to make because I'm always running out of shit. I'll make a chest over there though. Okay, where's my new house? New house. Yeah, do you guys want cheeseburgers or what do you want? Can you throw a hot dog for me? Sure, why not? Get your hot dogs here. Hot dogs, get your hot dogs here. Okay, next question. Chat, if you can see this, can I get a life could be a dream? Life could be a dream. Did you know Billy before she started dating Doug Doug? I knew Billy before they knew each other. And, I was the, so I kind of started talking to this person and they're really cool. Thoughts? And I was like this. I knew Doug before Billy, though. So, that is the order. Next question. If you had to choose your favorite author or book of all time, what would it be? Patrick Rothfuss, A Wise Man's Fear. Do you want a Sprite cranberry? No, Gibby, I don't. Has Mom Witch ever been embarrassed or asked for follow-up on one of your childhood stories? No, she's not embarrassed by me. And she would tell you way worse things. Not trying to be mean. This is so funny. This is so funny to preface this with not trying to be mean, by the way. Not trying to be mean, but your voice is so annoying. Like, sometimes it's normal, but then you start doing this croaky Valley Girl voice like you're half asleep or something. Sorry, I think you're funny, but it's like nails on a chalkboard to me. I'm really sorry that I do that. Sometimes I just, you know, I am from Los Angeles, so I get a little bit sleepy. And my throat starts to hurt from all of the matcha that I drink. Sorry. Not to be mean, but you sound fucking annoying. Not to be mean, but I know that at the beginning of stream you said that your voice kind of was tired, so you were gonna talk a little bit quieter, but it's really fucking annoying. That's like when people say no offense and then they say something like super racist. I'm not a racist, but it's like, oh, okay. Oh, well, I thought that you were, but you said that you weren't. So thank God that you prefaced it with that. So, you know, not to be mean. Thank God that they aren't mean. I would be distraught. You know what? Here's the thing though. I made it an AMA for this reason because, as much as I hate hearing those things, it makes me giggle kind of, so. I'm just an honest person. It's like the people that are like, you know, I just like to say it how it is. And what they actually mean is, I just like to be an asshole and I don't want to deal with the repercussions. It's like, yeah, great. My grandma also says it how it is, and she says racist things. So I don't know. You tell me. My grandma's dead. I don't want to throw my grandma under the bus, but hypothetical grandma. Well, you did. I did throw under the bus. Fuck. Sorry, grandma. Okay, I'm gonna put this here, and then I need to go chop down some trees so I can make a little thingy thing. I just say it how it is. Proceeds to say something that's a totally biased opinion that is just hurtful. Okay, now I can make a chest because I have way too much stuff. To be mean, but I'm enjoying this stream. Can we all just say not to be mean, but then say something really nice? Because that's a good bit. I like that. No, I don't want that. What do I... Okay, here, we'll do this, I guess. And we'll... What's going on here? Do I have to make these? Okay, I guess I have to make these. And then I want one of these, and I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna put this here. And then I'm gonna put all of these in here. Great. And then I'll pick these up, and then put these in here. And I'll go back to work, bitch. Not to be mean, but your crafting table is fire. Thank you. Thank you. Not to be mean, but I'm enjoying the Minecraft arc. Thank you. Not to be mean, but you were and continue to be the most welcoming friend and most honest comforts in Mid-Velte. Thank you. Stop it. That's really nice. Go on, please. Not to be mean, the vibes are always top notch. This is actually the best way to compliment me, I've realized, because I'm really bad at like taking compliments. So if you preface it in like a joking way like this, like maybe I will accept them. Because then I can... My eyebrows really? Oh, they need to be waxed really bad. You don't want to see them up close. They're looking wild. Not to be mean. Basically stop myself from buying another one. Do we like Lego streams? I've seen other people do them and I kind of get locked in. I don't mind them. I wouldn't be opposed to doing a Lego stream. I've just never done one before. I think Lego streams are just a really like creative way to do just chatting. Am I wrong? Because I mean, it's just, you're just doing just chatting, but with an extra flair. Where's these? I want these. I'm gonna put one here and put one here. Thank you. Thank you for the lurking. The song slaps. Is this the one that was... Oh, it changed, didn't it? Yeah. It came up again, Hannah. I saw some hot tub streamer doing a Lego stream. I don't think she can put any bricks together, but she thought that, but it's the thought that counts. That's fucked. I don't know, Eric built the Lego Mario block during his subathon. Are there any Lego sets that you guys think would be good for me? Good luck, babe. Babe. Well. Look at this motherfucker coming in here. Well. Hi, Ted. I'm just, playing on a Minecraft server by myself. You know? Just because I didn't get invited to the one that, Schlatt did, even though he's never met me and has no idea who I am in any capacity, and there's no reason for him to invite me. Still a little bit irked by it, you know? Kinda upset that he didn't think of me. Ted made us gamblers. Can we gamble our points here? Yeah. Here, let me do a gamba for you real quick. Okay, I'm doing a 5-minute long gamba. The outcome that has the most points donated to will win. Good luck. Sorry, they're all addicts. I'm not helping the issue. Usually do a coin flip, but this is way better. This is in your guys' hands. Whichever one has the most points, you guys win. I'm all in. Do it. I'm doing Minecraft also. I'm doing all advancements, which if you're a Minecraft person, you kind of know that that's just a big way to say that you hate yourself. I'm currently on 65 out of 110, and I'm building my house today because I built a shitty little house with a dumb little dirt roof, and so I'm finally taking it up to the next level. Yeah. So the rich get richer. Listen, I don't make the rules. I just put the casino together. What if she's trolling? Like I just absorb the points and then I make you guys all look like idiots. It'd be so funny if I threw all 196k on my points in one of these at the last minute. Yeah, I really should have made it like whichever one has the least points, because then the losers win, right? Like that would have been way better. I don't know. You guys will figure it out. It's not my responsibility to you guys will figure it out. You got this. Okay, we're gonna do... I should really put this out here and not in here where I'm working on stuff. Not me waiting until the last second. Oh, trust me, you're not the only one. Trust me, you are not the only one. It is gonna get real cutthroat at the last second. More fun to see what happens at the end, which has the most. Don't! I'm trying to build here! I'm building here! I need to make more of those and then... Okay, I want the box. Give me the box. There it is. I love that stupid little box. Okay. There's that, and then we're gonna put all of these in here. Put that shit away. Thank you for the raid, Ted. I appreciate it. Am I gonna see you on Sunday at anything or not? Question mark. Smile. I'm in the deep dark right now, and that spider sound just scared the shit out of me. That's crazy. Okay, let me go to the next question. I guess you can see what I'm doing because of the preview. I know you can see it. I'm realizing you can see it. God, I'm a fucking idiot. I still have the Crocs tabs open too. It's the thoughts that count. My dad's snoring. He's in the next room. I'll be flying to New York. Look at you, jet setting. Stop it. Little jet setter. Not to be mean, but you're bad at things. Don't! Please, no. Sensitive. You're gonna hurt my feelings. Okay, putting a torch down here. Light this bitch up. Go over here. Dump my load into this chest. Classic. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that right now. I really don't need any of this. I don't know why I brought it with me. Love dumping a load. Just you gotta do it. Just get it off. Okay. I don't think this is gonna be big enough for my house, but we're gonna just let it be. Guys, the Gamba's almost done. Most hated chatter, I'm here. I want to put my worst foot forward. Okay, well, there's really, honestly, like, it's a pretty big... Sim also is here, so you're gonna have to be worse than Sim, which is pretty much just saying a slur or something, which I don't want that. I would do anything in the world for a Dr. Pepper. Okay, I found the world's worst chatter. Never mind. You can't beat them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, I'm a Dr. Pepper hater. Pink dumpers? Wow, that sounds different than what you think it sounds like. Okay, I want to see the... I want to see the last minute. Fuck, where'd it go? I went away. Oh my god. Who went fucking crazy? Who went fucking crazy? Let's see, how do I see this? Prediction. I can do this, and then I can go summary. And I can look at it. Okay. John Borst putting in 250,000. Apex putting in 250,000. Smalls putting in 250,000. Han putting in 100,000. You guys with the last minute dumpers. Jesus Christ. Bagelbum putting in 60,000. All right. Pink wins. There you go. The natural progression, though, as you guys can probably assume, is that we're gonna switch the game. Which one has less points? Now, I don't know how you guys are gonna do this, but I want to see how it plays out. I don't know how you're gonna... I don't know how this works, but... Because you're gonna have to put points in to win, but you can't put too many points in because then it'll make it lose. Good luck. Okay, AMA says... What's your plan for a zombie apocalypse? Keep myself safe. If you know what I mean. I'm not cut out for that shit. I do Minecraft for a living. There's no way that I could survive in the zombie apocalypse. Yeah, condoms in the zombie. Honestly, whenever I see any kind of like zombie media and somebody gets pregnant, I'm like, I would do everything in my power to undo that. Because babies don't shut the fuck up. And they want to die. Like, that's not happening. Oh, this is great. This is perfect. Just what I needed. Like in A Quiet Place. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'd be not cut out for it. How do you do health insurance as a streamer? The same way as everybody else does it. I do it and then I cry because it doesn't do anything for me. I don't know. There's no difference. And childbirth with poor medical care is dangerous. Yeah. I mean, you know what would suck too? I've thought about this with any kind of like apocalypse situation. Like, what if you had like an IUD, but then you went into an apocalypse and you had to like figure out how to get it out after a while? You know what I mean? Like, there'd be so many things that would just be like, you know, or like, what if I couldn't get like my lamotrigine in an apocalypse scenario? That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not cut out for this shit. Yeah, what if you have braces? What if you're like a kid? You know, like a small child, and you have braces, and then you grow up with braces on your face because you can't take them off. Yeah, why is this song repeating over and over? I mean, not that I'm not unhappy with it, but like, I didn't mean to do that. No, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why it was just repeating. How long has it been doing that? Has it been doing that the whole stream? Has it played any other songs? For like 30 minutes? I made a playlist off of that song and it was playing that for a while, but maybe the playlist is just really short? I don't know. Weird. Been doing it since Ted's raid. What the fuck? Okay, I think that this house is probably fine. It's mostly gonna be just like chests and stuff. I'm not going for looks. Where's my crafting table? There we go. When I first heard this song, I hated it. But now I don't hate it. Okay, I'm gonna go get I think I have to go get my like saw and like stuff like that so I can make stuff pretty. What do you usually stream? Well, to be honest with you, it's mostly Minecraft, and then I either do Minecraft or I do like IRL stuff or like events. But like as far as video games, right now I'm just doing Minecraft because I got this all advancements thing. Okay, I want this thing, and I think that's kind of it. Just for house building, I think that's it. Everything else is not really for house building. Yeah, when I first heard this song, I hated it because I was like, the lyrics are so cheesy, but it grows on you. Do you think we'll do content warning again? Yeah! It's not impossible. It's not impossible. Okay, I need to put this down here. So that way I can do, because I want stone. So I'm going to put a bunch of that in there. Just get a bunch of stone. Someone threw for the blue set? Oh yeah, how did this work out? Hold on. Summary. Okay. Wow, really close. John Borst putting in 90,000 points for the other team for no reason, because you don't win. You know? You don't win. It's just kind of a, you know what I mean? Smalls is gonna, honestly, the payout's not gonna be huge because it's like 50-50, but yeah. I wish it said how much of a payout you get. Okay, Pink wins. Congrats. Great job. Huge. Oh, okay, yeah, here it says Smalls doubled the points. Wow, look at these winners. Some of you guys got some points. Not bad. I worked hard for those points. I just started collecting this month. Okay, I'm gonna do another prediction.
If
What can I do? I know what I'm gonna do. This is actually gonna be a fun one. Okay, so I'm doing a heads or tails one. But here's the thing. I'm gonna flip heads or tails, and you guys are gonna vote based on my facial expression. So I'm gonna see what it is, and you guys, I'm gonna start the prediction after I do it. So I don't think you can read my mind, but you can try, maybe. I'm gonna try to send it to you guys, okay? Trying to look and see if there's anything reflective. Doesn't look like it. Okay, ready? Okay, I'm doing only 30 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna try to think it. Okay. Let's see what you guys did. So, most of you guys said heads. It was like almost a 50-50 split. 46% of you said heads. The answer is heads. Nope. You personally thought tails, you jerk? Okay, now what we're gonna do. This is gonna be the last one. This is gonna be a fun one, actually. You guys are gonna love this one. I'm gonna flip a coin. Okay? And I'm gonna tell you if it landed on heads or tails. And you guys are gonna predict whether I'm lying or telling the truth. Okay. So I'm gonna give you a whole minute. Okay, so I'm gonna flip. It landed on tails. See, here's the thing, is like I could be telling you the truth. I could be trying to convince you that I'm lying. You're such a liar. I'm pretty bad at lying. But also, I'm pretty good at knowing that I'm bad at lying. So... Your breathing changed, so it's tails. I don't know what that means. That makes no damn sense. Okay, let's see where you guys went with this. So... 66% of you thought that I was lying. 34% of you thought that I was telling the truth. I said that it was tails. It was heads. Actually betrayed. Sorry. Fun though. Pretty fun though. Need to get out of here more. I could see right through you. I got so nervous in that moment that you guys, like, I lied. I got so nervous. I was like, ugh. And then I also was like, what if I forget which one I said and then I pay it out wrong? I'm not a very good liar. I'm really not. I'm not a good liar at all. When I was a kid, my parents could, like, see right through my lies. So I was not a good liar. 420k, let's go! Oh, that's true. Bluffing would be good. That would be good for that, yeah. Your voice went higher when you were talking about telling the truth. I wish I knew my tells. I don't. I have to, my activity feed is like so behind. Oh, I think I got a sub. Yeah, thank you. Well, Mocha, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate that. Notice the oops, you got your nose tag. I'm cackling. I do though. Okay, so I'm waiting for this stone to all go because then I can turn it into the wall stuff. But I think I'm gonna do the ground as I usually do wood. Yeah, so I'm gonna go chop down a bunch of trees. As per usual, nothing new. Classic sandwich, chopping down trees. Tell me something I don't already know. Oh, you changed your username. Mocha. Mocha's kind of a cute name. If that's what you meant it to be. Gamba's a rush. It really is. I like to think of fun ones though, you know? I can't think of any gambas that we could do around Minecraft right now. God, there's so many like little thingies that dropped out of that tree. Jesus Christ. Like 19 of them? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? I think what I'm gonna do, because I don't want to do very much off stream because it feels like cheating, but one day maybe I'll load up and just plant like an entire rainforest worth of birches. Like just plant a fuck ton of trees. The new spell would have been playing on repeat. I'm sorry, I ruined everything. Yeah, but it would have made you guys sick of it, and then your favorite song you would have been sick of. Okay, what's this AMA say? Oh, this is the health insurance one. What streamers do you hang out with that you're actually friends with? I don't think I've hung out with... It's a tough question, because there's people that I, like, have done streams with that I... Not saying I couldn't be friends with, but I don't know well enough to really confidently say that we're like friends, you know? But I haven't like, I will tell you this, I don't think I regularly collab with anybody that I'm not friends with. It just doesn't happen. Like there's people that I like, maybe they're not really my cup of tea. I don't usually collab with them. Just doesn't happen. Yeah, fuck Caroline Kwan. Fuck that bitch. No, I don't know. I don't really, it's a hard question to answer, kind of. Oh. That was weird. You guys didn't see that, right? It's weird. Anyways, streamers, I just try not to get parasocial about them, because I don't want to, like, you know, incorporate them in my life in any way that would make them feel uncomfortable or anything. Caroline Hill, yeah, exactly. But you secretly hate Point Crow? Fuck that guy. No, I don't know. It's a hard question to answer because all the streamers that you guys see me collab with a lot, it's because I'm friends with them, so I have chemistry with them. No, it's not the SDMP. They blacklisted me. Kind of crazy. Like, you collab with people who you have chemistry with, you know, because it just is always going to be better content. So I don't really have anybody that you see me around regularly that I'm not actually friends with. If you've seen me on a stream with them more than like 3 times, it's probably because we actually like hang out and we're friends. Yeah. I never knew you until Burio Kart. God, what a wild stream to find me from. The concept of like learning who I am from the stream that I'm drunk in is like crazy. That was a great stream though. God, that was fun. That was so good. How's Oki doing with her separation anxiety? I think good, but I haven't really had to test it because I've been home. What life lessons have you learned from getting divorced? I actually was thinking about this today because I was watching Caroline's stream and she was talking about feeling like, what was she saying? She was talking about acting, and she was saying it's really stressful when you feel like you should be somewhere at some point, or you feel like you're a certain age and you should be somewhere at some point. And the biggest lesson that I learned from my divorce was when you are growing up in America, but also most places in the world, the status quo is you grow up and then you graduate high school and then you go to college and then you get your college degree and then you get a job and then you get married and then you get a house and then you get a dog and then you retire and you have kids. Usually you have kids before you retire. But what I did is I graduated high school and I got married and I got a house and I was really, really fucking unhappy. And I was doing all of the things that you're supposed to do, and I hated it. I was having a bad time. And then I got divorced, and I moved away, and I slept on a mattress on the floor, and I moved to Los Angeles, and I play Minecraft for a living. And I'm happier than I've ever been in my entire life. So right now, I'm doing everything so ass backwards and incorrect, and I'm so happy, and I did everything the way that you're supposed to do it, and I fucking hated it. So the biggest lesson that I learned from all of that is you don't need to do anything the way that it seems like you should do it to be happy. You just do things the way that they make sense for you. So that's the biggest lesson is I already fucked everything up. I already did things the wrong way. And it's still fine. I'm still okay. In fact, I'm thriving and I'm great. So if I've learned one thing, it's that you don't need to do things by the book to be happy. You just need to do things. Yeah. do things the wrong way if that works for you. And it's great. And honestly, it's so silly and stupid, but it's the best thing that could have happened to me, because now I don't feel like I need to do anything anyway. I just need to do them the way that I want to do them, and it works out. Great. Quitting my job in November. If that's the best thing for you, kill it. Pop off. Life isn't linear. Nope, it's not. And a lot of people, we've kind of structured society to make people think that if they do, if you're, let's see, I'm 29, you're 30 years old and you're playing Minecraft for a living. You're like, it's fine. It's fine. There's no right way to do it. There's literally no right way to do it. You just do things. Just keep doing things. You know what I mean? It's great advice. A lot of time people focus on what they're supposed to do. Yeah, you kind of have this like roadmap for like what life is supposed to look like, and then you're afraid that if you don't stay on the path that things are going to go wrong. But like sometimes when you go off of the path, that's when you like find the good things. You know? Bio clock for kids scares me though. I don't really think a biological clock is a real thing. I don't think I'm gonna have kids. It's not really on my docket. And you know what's weird is even though I'm like fully confident that that's the best thing for me, I still feel guilty about it. Because as a woman, that's society has kind of taught me that that's kind of my purpose is to mom. And I still feel guilty about it. I still feel like I still say the things in my own head that old people say to women of like, well, you might change your mind. And it's like, I've never woken up ever once in my life and been like, God, you know what sounds great? A baby, a little tiny baby. I can be like, oh, that's a really cute kid. Oh, kids are funny. Never wanted one of my own. Never once. So for me to think that I'll change my mind is like, I don't know. Super funny. Spending a lot of time lately trying to tell myself it's okay to be where I am right now. Yeah, I mean, I have a video about it that I put on my alt account. My alt YouTube channel. Like, I hate to get all like philosophical because it feels cheesy, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Like, humans aren't really supposed to exist. We kind of just like do, and that's crazy. That's wild and crazy. So all of the right ways to do things are things that we've made up in all of the time that we've been around. And the only purpose that we have is to like stay alive. Like your only purpose is to just like stay alive. And we've made it so easy to stay alive because of modern society and all of the tools that we've given ourselves that we've created this new set of rules. We've created this new set of standards. New things that we have to accomplish because staying alive is relatively easy. You know, like the survival rate's going up, the lifespan's going up. But like that's just all you have to do is just like keep kicking, and then everything else is bonus. Everything else is just like extra stuff, you know? Torch. Toxic Straight is thinking that people who are overly eager to have kids are a little delulu about what it will actually be like. I think a lot of people like, and this is fine, by the way, this is fine. I think a lot of people, maybe they're unsure what their personal purpose is in life, so they've decided that they're going to make their purpose in life raising other people. Like, some people are like born to be moms, and they're like, my purpose in life is to create a little human and turn that little human into the best possible little human that I possibly can make. And that's awesome. And they love it. That's not me, but some people are just their purpose is to be somebody else's, I don't know, you know? Idea of having to take care of a human for the rest of my life sounds like hell on earth. Yeah, I don't want to. I mean, it's just the reality of the situation is I don't want to sacrifice my time for somebody else that much. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to give up the things that I want to do to, like, sacrifice them for somebody else. I'm so glad that my parents did that for me. My mom is the greatest mom in the entire world, and I'm so glad that she was the #1 mom to ever exist. But I'm not capable of doing that. I don't want to. I don't want to do that. My ex's little sister was obsessed with having a child. It was weird. I wonder what does that? Is some people just really are into it, some people are not so much. There's definitely a want to having kids, and it's more of a, oh, that could be cool and not a commitment. Yeah, I don't know. I feel horrible, but I love my sleep too much. I'm the same. I love my sleep. I love my vacationing. I love my going out and doing things. I mean, I have a dog, and that already in itself limits a lot of the stuff that I want to do. So, like, a child, like, I can't leave a child in the car if I need to run inside real quick. Like, I can't leave a child at home, like, for an evening if I want to go out. I could maybe when they were, like, 15, but you can if you don't listen to the haters. No, that's true. That's true. Honestly, I think we're just kind of... we're being a little bit... it's the liberals that don't want us to leave our kids in the car. But we should just you know what I mean? I have a nephew who stays with me once a week and does the perfect amount of parenting. Yeah, that's probably the best, like, child birth control you could ever get, if that's what you want. My sister took care of us younger children, and they wanted her own happy family, and then got a very nasty man just to achieve that dream. Straight up told me not to have kids even though she loves her daughter, and now has a very nice new family. Sounds like she got a happy ending? Question mark? I was left in the car. Listen, guys, I think realistically we're all Twitch chatters, so do we really have any good advice that we can fully in confidence give people? I don't think so. I don't think so. At the end of the day, we can give advice all day long, but when's the Billy makeup? I don't know. She hasn't asked me yet. She asked me if I would do it, and I said yeah, and then we haven't talked about it yet, so couldn't tell you. Space Kid, if you had Twitter, I would tell you to tweet that. Time to go chop down more trees. This is a tree chopping stream. The only advice I can confidently give is that you should check your primes. True! If your primes are babies, I will babysit them for you. I do have a Twitter? Oh. I thought you said you didn't have Twitter. I'm like 90% sure you said you didn't have Twitter. My advice is I don't blow 10k points on gamble. Yeah, but you could, and think about how happy you would be if you won big. Think how happy you'd be if you won big. Dynamic of my relationship and a child would change. Yeah, that's so true. I think that probably having a kid with somebody, like, is really bad for your relationship and also good for your relationship, but it can go either way, and you don't know until you're there, and when you're there, you can't go back. So, like, I don't know, you know? It's weird. I think the bees are a little bit weird. Then you get children to repair the relationship. True. Isn't that sucky? Just don't really understand people who spend like 300K on school and post-grads for years to work like 1 year, then they have kids and quit, and that's their entire plan. Couldn't tell ya. Everybody's does shit different. Whatever makes them happy, I guess. You know what makes me happy? Canes. And I don't have that right now, so I'm gonna do this thing. Somebody said, can I do 4 birches like this and it makes a giant tree? Is that real or did I make that up? Somebody was telling me I could do it over and over and over again and then I just ignored them. No. Okay, how do I do the giant tree? Only for spruce and dark oak. Oh, well, okay. Well, okay. I tweeted it since I do, contrary to popular belief, I have Twitter. Oh, wait, you're the one that said that you have like a bajillion people blocked? Like you take the slime approach to Twitter? That is who it was. Podcast recommendation. I don't listen to podcasts too much right now. I mean, the only podcasts I listen to right now are like my friends' podcasts. Because they just talk about stuff that like I already know about. Are you ever going on the yard? Listen, I don't think you guys understand that I'm not relevant enough. I have nothing to offer other than I look really, really cool in a lawn chair and I grill really well. And I don't even think the grill on set works. I don't even know if they have a grill. The yarn. Listen, we're gonna try. I'm gonna do everything in my power to try to get the yarn to come to fruition. Sweegus is bald and he made it on? That's true. Maybe I need to be more bald. Where is your favorite place you've ever lived? Probably this house. To be honest with you. What's with the Sam go make a sandwich thing? Well, my username is Samwich, and I don't really know. Like, what are you referring to? Like when people say, Sam, go make a sandwich? It's just people saying, Sam, go make a sandwich, because it's funny when my friends do it, but not funny when chatters do it, but it's funny when my friends do it. Because I know my friends aren't sexist. Like the spooky thing. Oh yeah, that's probably just that.
Sam, go make a sandwich.
Yep, there it is. Okay, so the story with that clip specifically, which I think is probably what you're asking, I was playing games with John and I don't know who else I was playing games with. And I was saying, because I love peanut butter and honey sandwiches. And I was saying, I was like, man, I really want to go make a peanut butter and honey sandwich. And they were like, just go. They were like, go make one if you want to eat one. And I was like, yeah, but I don't want to miss the game. Like, I'll make it next. And then John said, Sam, go make a sandwich. And then I was like, whoa, dude. That's a little bit sexist there, pal. And it was funny. And that's the story with that one specifically. Will you ever beat the bi allegations? Probably not, to be honest. I'm getting near. I'm gonna accidentally get myself canceled for like baiting. What do they call it? Like when you like kind of pretend that you're gay to like there's a word for it. I'm gonna accidentally get my queer baiting. I'm gonna get myself accidentally canceled. People are gonna say like, oh, you're queer baiting, and I'm gonna be like, I'm not though. I'm not. Yeah, Automod's like modding some of you guys, but not some other of you. So that's probably what's gonna happen. So just to be clear, if I ever get canceled for that, I'm It is what it is. I'll body that. Because you are what you eat. It's so funny and I just can't say it. Imagine I just make an entire like block like this. Like I leave it like this. This would be so liminal. Yeah, probably not. Will you ever beat the Fartgate allegations? The answer is probably no. What does Nandre smell like? Soap. And nothing else. What is your ideal sandwich? So my answer for this is usually peanut butter and honey, which I love peanut butter and honey. But when Brody was here, he got these sandwiches and he got them delivered and I don't know where it's from and I keep forgetting to ask. But holy shit, they were so fucking good. And I need to figure out where they were from so I can order another one. 2, 3, 4, 5. Because god damn it, they were good. I was explaining to my partner about your Jimmy Dean's today and we agreed that it sounds lit and want to try it. I had one today because I didn't have any groceries and I couldn't make anything for breakfast, and that really sucks because I still have hollandaise sauce in my fridge that I wanted to put on a breakfast sandwich. I think I can do it tomorrow and that's it. They're pretty good. I don't care what Brody says. Hi chat, this is Sim. Just wanted to ask for your support before they remove my VIP badge. If you have spare channel points, please consider buying me an extra VIP ticket. Thanks. Wow, what a crazy time that this would come out after a bunch of people have gotten a bunch of points. That's insane. I really hope that people buy the tickets, and I really hope that you don't get spun and they all lose them. Because that would be really funny. Who was your first sub? Ooh, good question. Because I know who like my founders are, but I actually don't know if I know who my first sub was. I think it's I mean, I can look, right? Because I can look at my founders. Let's see. Go to my... And then go to... There's a way to do this. Community roles managers? There's a way I can look at my... does anybody remember how you go... Like, there's a place you can bump your founders off, you know? So it's like if you can bump your founders. Community roles managers? No, because I can see sub analytics. Where's sub analytics? Analytics. Overview, research, discovery, earnings, payouts. How do you go to sub analytics? Rewards? Settings? Content? Activity? Followers list? Payouts? Earnings? Discovery? Stream discovery? Achievements? Research? Revenue? Analytics? Revenue analytics. I don't even know where that is. I see revenue and then I see payouts. And then sub analytics. Earnings? Subscribers? View details? Founders badge holders. It looks like it's Will. Fire Lunar. And then, so my founders badge holders. Do I expose these people? I don't know why I wouldn't. These are the founders that I have. I'm trying to think why I wouldn't expose them. Some of them are not currently subscribed, but Clover was one of my first mods that loved the stream and then just one day fucking disappeared and never came back, and I still don't know why, and I'm just hoping that one day Clover will come back. I'm gonna look, let's see. User over 26. Last message was 2020, which I started streaming in July and it was in August. I said, "Hi Sam, it's been so long. I've been so very busy at work, can't watch the streams, but I'm back." And then they never came back. Yep. And then Dr. Flesh, tier 3 since day 1. Rowdy Chowdy. So some of these people are not currently subscribed, but I'll never take their badges away. E-Giraffe, Green Apples, Darren, Connor, Brock, Harry, Darkest Night, Miguel, Don Juan, Dark Justice, Cosmic, Leo, Risto, Adam, Jack, Jordan, Cobalt, Midnight, or Ace, Andy, Braden, and ITTV. It's kind of cool because like majority of these people are still subscribed, which is sick. I have not seen them, even the subbed ones. There's a couple that like still like ITTV is obviously around. Ace comes around. Ace just changed usernames so that you might not recognize. Jack comes around. Adam's obviously here. Risto's around, obviously. Cosmic has been around like kind of more recently again. Don Juan comes around. Miguel comes around. I don't think Miguel's on Twitch a whole lot, but Brock comes around every once in a while. Harry every once in a while. Connor isn't really on Twitch a whole lot, but still subscribed. And then Dr. Flesh comes through and resubscribes, and then Will comes around every once in a while. Yeah, most of these people come in and pop in and say hi. And then a couple of them obviously are like community members you guys see a lot, but yeah, those are the founders. Oh, John, thank you for gifting us up to Green Apples. Yeah, good gift. Good gift. ITTV gets first redeemed more than anyone else. I think ITTV on Twitch stats has the most watched time. Right? Wasn't it the most watch time? Or most channel point collection? It was some sort of something. I think it was not the most watch time, but the most points. Yeah, I think it was the most points. Just for regular channel points. Okay, going back to chop down more trees. I really should just like go. I don't know why I'm like coming back. I should just go get all of them. I should use my one singular firework and I should fly to a place where there's a fuck ton of trees and then just chop them all down. So it helped me become more a part of the community. Oh, really? Yeah, you know, the people that are on that list, a good chunk of them, like, I follow them on something because they were, like, around when I was first starting, so I would, like, follow most of my followers back because I didn't have very many at all. And so I see what they're up to and stuff, and, like, majority of them are just not on Twitch. It's not even a me thing. They just, like, aren't on Twitch. And there's a lot of people on that list that, like, even though they're not on Twitch, they still try to keep up and, like, they just come in and they kind of like to watch my journey. I think my existence has changed so much since I first started streaming that I think a lot of people are like, I just want to like keep tabs here because I never know what the fuck she's gonna do next. Because like my life is so much different than when I first started streaming. Follow for follow. No, when I very first started streaming, I should tell my streaming origin story because I think there's a lot of new people here. Sandwich origin story. You shouldn't come back when you get better. Yeah, that's true. There's people like Connor where like if Connor gets back on Twitch, I'm like, hey dude, you good? Are you okay, bud? So my origin story for streaming is I started watching Shroud on Twitch because I was playing PUBG a lot. And so that's how I found out what Twitch was, is through Shroud. And then I used to watch every once in a while, but I would only kind of watch the big streamers, and I didn't really watch for a long time. Like, I would watch, I watched a little bit of Ludwig. I used to watch when Ludwig used to do Hive Mind. Do you guys remember Hive Mind? It was like Ludwig and Moist Critical. But I just watched like the big guys. I didn't really watch like small streamers. And I always used to say like, I really want to stream, but I'm not as good at games as Shroud, and I'm not as hot as Pokimane. And people would be like, oh, okay. And then one of my friends, my IRL friends, streamed. And he streamed to like, it was like 30 people, I think. And I would go over to his house because he lived with two of my other good friends, and I would like go over and hang out with them. And I would go into his room while he was streaming, and I would be like, oh, this looks kind of fun. And like he's just streaming to like a couple people, and like it's more personal, and like he's actually reading the chat, and like just a little bit more like, it was just a different side of Twitch that I had seen. I like didn't realize that you could stream to like smaller groups of people that still, and it still was fun, you know? And so I was like, this looks fun as fuck. Like, it's just kind of like a couple people hanging out, like playing games. Like, that looks cool as hell. And yeah, the charm of the small stream was like, I had never seen that before. And like, I don't mean to dog on, like, make it seem like he was like, had low viewers. Like, I loved that. I was like, oh, that sounds cool as fuck. So I was like, well, I have a computer. I was like, maybe I should try it. And we had a roommate that had just moved out, so we had a spare room. And I wanted to put my PC in the spare room. And so I put my PC in the spare room, and I went online, and this was during COVID. And I don't know if you guys remember, but webcams were really fucking hard to get during COVID. And so I couldn't get like a Logitech, whatever, the C920 or whatever. I had to get this like kind of weird camera off of Amazon that was like, I paid way too much money for it. And it was just like a weird off-brand. And so I bought it, and it got shipped to my house. But before it got shipped to my house, I did my very first stream, and I streamed Overwatch for like 20 minutes, and I had no cam and no mic. And I was sweating the whole time. I was so nervous. I was like, ugh. And I was like 20 minutes. One of my friends stopped by that I told was going to do it. And I was like, oh my God, that was so scary. And so then I did it like another time. How many viewers? Literally nobody, except the one guy who I told I was going to do it. And he stopped by for like 30 seconds. And so then I did it again. And I was like, oh, I don't know about this. And then the camera came. And I was like, okay, we'll try to do this. So I learned about what OBS was, because my very first stream, I just streamed off of like the AMD software. And I learned what OBS is. So I set up OBS, and I set up the camera, and I like, you know, I set up the camera. I had like this Blue Yeti snowball mic. And I did my first stream. It was like an hour or two, and I just played Overwatch. And nobody came by. Nobody watched. And I was like really nervous the whole time. I was like sweating, and I was like, I don't know if I talked to the camera or if I like pretended or if I didn't. I might have just sat there and played and then didn't. I don't know what I did. I don't remember. And I was like, okay, that was kind of fun. And like, I was just working at the barbershop, and then I would come home and game anyways. So I was like, maybe I'll just like do this. And so then I started watching smaller streamers, like other small streamers. And they were like, I think the viewership that I was looking at was like 30 viewers. Like my favorite chat size was like 30 viewers because I could talk to the streamer and the rest of the chat and it didn't just like get drowned out. So I was like looking for other streamers that were like around 30 viewers because that was kind of most fun for me to watch. And I found a couple streamers. I found this guy, his username was Genghis Khan, who now goes by Connor Tverdik. You may have heard of him. And I watched his stream every day. Him and Leo used to stream together. They were doing The Forest together. And I would literally like wait. I would sit and wait for them to go live to play The Forest because it was my favorite content in the whole world. It was like my favorite TV show. And I was like, I would like get on their Discord and be like, when the fuck are they streaming again? I want to watch them. And so I used to watch them, and then I used to watch another streamer called her name was like Cat Power something, and I can't remember the full Cat Power something. And she used to stream. She doesn't stream anymore. And then I used to watch this guy named Nick, who I still follow. He still streams. Probably has no idea that I ever watched him because I never talked in his chat. And I think about rating him sometimes, but I'm like, I don't know, it'd be random. And then I used to watch, who else did I watch? A bunch. I'm trying to think. Leo. Miguel used to stream a bit, but Overwatch is having a resurgence moment right now. Thoughts? I don't know. It's not all gonna be logs. I'm gonna strip these and then I'm gonna put polls. Trust me, it's gonna look better. It looks ugly right now. Just trust the process. So anyways, I used to watch those guys and then I started streaming, and I had like terrible stream etiquette because I would go into streams and I would be like, hey, I just started streaming. What's your advice on this? Or I'd be like, oh yeah, I was thinking about playing that game on my stream later. Like I was literally the worst. I was the worst chatter. I had no idea what Twitch etiquette was, and I probably was just like right and left being like the most fucking cringe chatter in the world. I was like so shameless with self-promo because I didn't get it at all. I didn't understand it. Like I never straight up self-promoted my stream, but I would like talk about streaming and I would like ask streaming questions. I don't know how I didn't get banned. Honestly, fucking annoying. But yeah, then I started streaming, and my thing was I was streaming games that were like games that people knew of, but they weren't super hot anymore, but they had followings like Subnautica or like Celeste, or games that people loved. And then I would play new games that weren't like crazy big, like Battle for Bikini Bottom. I streamed that game. I fucking hated it. But yeah, I would just stream kind of small games, and I just kind of like developed my following naturally, like up to like 30 viewers, like just by playing games, and I was really big about trying to do things different. So I always had like a different camera border or fun little graphics, or I tried to just make things cool, because in 2020 nobody was really making their streams look very good, and nobody knew the tricks, nobody knew the stuff. I would have got banned in my own chat, yeah. And so I did all these like kind of interesting things. The window, yeah, stuff like that. And then when I was about 30 viewers, this was December of 2020, I decided I wanted to start posting on TikTok, and I started posting like, this is so cringe, but I started posting like streamer tips, like about tech, like things you could put on your stream deck, or like plugins you could use. It wasn't like advice on how to be a streamer, but it was like, here's some things that are on the internet that you could probably utilize, and they're so cringe, and I love watching them because they're so horrible. But that like spiked my viewership up, so I went from like 30 viewers to like over 100 in like the matter of like a month or 2 months. I don't know, you can look at my analytics. And so I was like, whoa, okay. And so that got me like partner numbers and stuff. And then listing every red flag speedrun. I'm telling you, I was super cringe. And then after that, I kind of just like, I didn't really like do anything big after that. I kind of just like kept playing games, and I kept posting on TikTok, and then I did collabs, and then I just kind of like did that, and then now I'm here, and that's it. That's the whole like from start to end. What's what's a red flag? Which one of those is a red flag? Honestly cannot remember how I originally found your stream. I'm glad I met you there. I don't know. Who knows? Was any viewer jump overwhelming? Not really. I haven't ever like had a viewer jump that's been so big that I like felt overwhelmed. Because I just don't like, I don't know. I found your stream by watching Ted play Minecraft. Oh my gosh, I remember that. That feels like it was so long ago. I think you gotta be cringe to be successful. I think that the problem with this industry is like you have to be kind of shameless. And a lot of people like it's a battle of like trying to decide if you want to do that, if you want to like play the game. And I really don't blame a lot of people for not wanting to play the game. I really don't, because the game feels bad 99% of the time. Some things never change. This is so old. Can you read my tarot card? I don't have it. I don't have anything like it. I can read. I can't even read. I'm not even literate. I have TTS on. Can you read my tarot card? It's funny because my voice sounds so much different. I look so much different. And like, this is the kind of shit I would do like every day. Like it was like every couple days I would do some new graphic like this. But like my voice has changed. Like I like, I don't know what happened. I don't have it. I don't have anything like it. I can read. I can't even read. Yeah. It looks like a baby. It was only 3 years ago. I don't understand. I think what happened was I was like 15 pounds heavier. So I think my cheeks are more filled out. I didn't have lip filler. And yeah, that's about it. I don't know. There's probably other things too, but lip filler changed my accent. I have a different accent now. Yeah, the diamond camera was kind of cool. The reason I got rid of the fun shaped cameras was because they were terrible to edit with. So any platform I was like editing for, they just were shit. Anybody like my brown box? What's this? You know what this means. You know what the quick save means. You know what the quick save slot means. You know what that means. You're about to get Dr. Peppered. Bitch, give me my quarterback. Give me my money. Hey. I had a SM7B, but like I didn't know how to like do anything with it, so it just sounded like dog shit. Thank you. You know what this means? That's so funny. 17 feet away from the SM7B, right? It's so weird. I like cringe at it, but then also it's like, I mean, I'm gonna watch things I'm doing right now and be like, bleh. What do you do? Shameless. Okay, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the ceiling yet, but I think that we can kind of cross that bridge when we get up to it. This is like the red room from Twin Peaks, but wood. It looks really 70s. Okay, what's the next one? That question took a turn. What 5 items would be in a sandwich starter pack? I'm really excited to hear Brody's intake on this one. It's tough because do you mean while I'm live or do you mean like just in my normal everyday life, like privately? Because the answer to that is different. I'm probably going to do not while I'm live because there's more things. What do you guys think? Sandwich starter pack would probably be a bottle of water because I'm always have some. I drink a lot of water. Jimmy Dean sandwich. I don't eat Jimmy Dean's that much anymore, so I don't even know. Ripped jeans, probably. Single-use bottles. I know, I'm terrible. Like the shaved face cam instead, make it just see your cam in the face of an Among Us character. Sure. Okie, fake Converse. Yeah, I do love my fake Converse. Pink tracksuit. That's a new development. Carrying around that AR-15. True. Having that motherfucking thing on me. Probably... I don't really know what things are like me. Kind of hate it. I probably should have more things that are notable about me. Sandwich starter pack. It's hard too because I know me. You guys know me, but you know me more in like a caricature kind of way. Definitely your hair. Yeah, the bangs used to be a little bit more of a thing. I dyed my hair, so it's a little bit less, but... Spyro plushie. Yeah, maybe, like, if you're... I think if it's, like... If you're gonna, like, cartoon, which is kind of, like... I mean, realistically, that makes sense for this, but... By hand. TV box of Grey's Anatomy. I've actually kind of wanted to jump back into a Grey's Anatomy, but I don't really have the drive anymore. I don't know what happened. Ow! I need a show. I want to watch a show. Because I want something to, like, be excited to get into bed to watch. So that I go to bed earlier. So if I had a show, then I could be like, oh, I'm so excited to go to bed and watch this. 3 Body Problem. I heard it wasn't, like... I heard it was good. It was good. Me and, Brody tried to watch Fargo, and... we didn't really get... sucked in. We were watching it and we were like, yeah, this is really good, but we just didn't want to watch more. Which season? Season 1. Yeah, I've seen Queen's Gambit. That one's great. My genre of shows that I like to watch is I like crime. I like good acting. I like sci-fi. I don't like comedy. This sounds stupid. I do like comedy. I don't like comedy TV shows because comedy TV shows don't hook me. I like shows that have like dramatic plots that keep me on the edge of my seat, but like shows that are like funny shows, I don't really have a whole drive to watch the next episode because I'm not like, what's gonna happen next? I need a what's gonna happen next. I need to be high IQ. No, not even that. I just need I can watch an episode of a show and be like, this is a really funny show, but then it's like, well, do I want to watch another episode? I don't know, because I'm not waiting for something. Fringe. Oh, I've seen Fringe. I love Fringe. Like the older-ish show, Fringe. Breaking Bad. Dude, I almost started watching Breaking Bad. I got on Brody shit about it. He was finally like, I'm not going to watch it. And I was like, okay, that's fine. And I was like, the other day, I was like, I might just watch it. Because now that I've talked about it so much, I kind of want to watch it. Have you seen Silo? I read the book. So, I don't know. I don't know if I'd watch it because the book wasn't even really that good. Dump him? I don't know. Maybe we'll get him someday. Still gotta finish Saul. Yeah, I should watch that, realistically. I know Walter White's secret twin. Don't say that. Severance is an incredible show, but it's not a show to have on while you look at other things. Yeah, and I do, unfortunately, kind of struggle with shows that are like that. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ooh, that's gonna be tough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We can work with that. And then this. And then this. Okay. And then this is what I'm gonna do. See, that looks alright. I could do the whole wall, but I'm not gonna do that. Thought you were looking at the ceiling. Get a little disoriented there for a second. There's a lot of wood in there. Yeah, see, this, I'm gonna go back to, I wish I was a guy sometimes so that I could just be like, that's what they say about my pants. No windows? Well, maybe, but, you know, we'll work on that. We'll cross that bridge, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yo, nice logs. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. How many does this have? Well, I could do, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. I could do, you know what? I'm gonna wait on that one because I don't know if I'm gonna make that like maybe open up into something. So we'll just leave that for a sec. Good night, Space Kid. Who's going over here? Who's hurting? Oh, fuck you. Do you have a flag? You don't. Do I kill him? Do I kill him? Do I kill him, chat? I'm not gonna fuck up if I kill him, right? If I kill him, he doesn't have a flag, so I can kill him, right? I just want to make sure that I can kill him. What if I keep him? Can I keep him? Would it be beneficial for me to keep him, maybe? I don't know, it'd be kind of funny. Encase him. We could keep him. Here, let me go, get some of these. Put them in here. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work because I might die, but that's okay because I'll spawn right here. And we're just gonna keep doing this over and over again. Nope. Nope. Get back. Nope. Get back. I can do this forever. Haha! You are an idiot. You are an idiot and now you're stuck in a hole. You idiot. Got him! If you let him shoot enough, he can break his crossbow and just be passive, so he just... Wait. No! There's another one? There's 2 more. Oh my god, there's so many. They're crawling over here. They haven't seen me. What the fuck? I'm gonna let him shoot me. Run out of arrows, idiot. Run out of arrows, idiot. It takes a bit? How long? Just you and me, bud. Probably a bit. Well, he probably has a full stack, huh? Oh, GG's. I got bored. Look at those fuckers up there. I can't reach you, but I want to pet you. I can't reach you. I can't reach you. Girl. She's a lady. Little Miss Girl. Nice. Like my dog with different skin. She's a Catahoula. This here. This right here. It's a baby. Okay, that looks pretty good. I like that. Now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try this. This may not look good, but it might look okay. Do we want to do this or these? Let's do. Okay. I was thinking maybe doing like this kind of situation. What a sound effect to add. It's so nice, huh? Maybe like this. That looks okay. Or I could do it on the top. What do you think? The bottom kind of makes more sense, huh? Try it with stairs instead of full blocks. Oh, wait, I have an idea. See, this is why I didn't do the whole stack. What if I did 1, 2. Yeah, okay, hold on. I'm just curious. This might look good. I need to put another one of these. Just for all of these fucking blocks that I'm accumulating and all this stuff, I need to go plant those trees, but, yeah, but I was thinking doing like, nope. Does that look weird? No, the AMA is still there. I just haven't gone to the next question. Does look kind of weird. It's good. Well, then what if I did this? No, that looks bad. Thank you for the ad money. Try it front on. Wait, what do you mean? Can I do one of the, like, angle ones? Hmm. I don't know. I could also do this in wood. You know what I mean? But I like adding a little bit of stone. You can get a corner one, but I don't know how. Well, I think there's like a certain place you put it. Hmm. Looks fancy. Looks okay. Doesn't look great. Trying to figure it out. Depends on which face you put it on, yeah.
In the case of 8-month-old Adonis, Benny, you are the father.
I could use more wood. Oh, I know it, couldn't it? Okay, hear me out. I'm just gonna try something. Fab Adam, thank you so much for the 9 months. Congratulations. You are indeed the father. I could also get different color wood. That's another thing. Like I could go boom, boom. And then I could go... I need to sleep. You know what, honestly, fair. Ben, thank you for gifting. I appreciate it. To guy that complained about ads so much. See, I could do like that, but it's just like, it's so much wood, you know what I mean? It's so much. Maybe deep slate? Yeah, I could do deep slate. I mean, this isn't really too bad, but it's just kind of like, what am I going to do with this space, you know? Kind of a waste of space a little bit, but also it's not too bad. I could change it too. What if I do this? Does that look okay? Yeah, it looks kind of weird. Stone border in the floor level between the studs. Stone border in the floor level between the studs. Oh, you mean like down here? You know what's funny is I can't pickaxe these because I have the mod that makes the trees go down. And I'm pretty sure... Let me try it. Oh, thank God it doesn't do it. I think it's because they're all facing different directions. So do you mean like that? Oh, that actually looks really good. Just like pretty simple. Mud bricks. I've never seen mud bricks. Try 'em, and then you're so brave. I'm really brave. Yeah, I don't know, I'm pretty brave. Yeah, that does look good. That kind of like mixes it up a little bit. You could use stairs down there to make a trench for some detail too. What if I do... Is that the worst thing you've ever seen? Like that? That doesn't look terrible, does it? And then imagine like some lanterns. You know? Or something. Hmm. Raise it to the roof. Yeah, if these were like one higher, it might actually look a lot better. Might look a lot better because they're kind of small right now. So maybe if I go like one up, I know if I do this, it will. Oh, never mind. I wonder why it did it that one time. Okay, we got a storm. Watching a lot of Minecraft decorating tutorials. I get them on TikTok now. Every part of my life is Minecraft. I love the sound of this rain though. It's so nice. Honey, you got a big storm coming. Actually, I liked this like this, even if it was taller. Time to find a skelly horse. Ah, is that when they come out during thunderstorms? Can you tame them? Minecraft brain rot is real. It's so bad. I'm not even the same me. If I were to see me 3 years ago, I would have kicked myself in the dick. I would have said, get the fuck out. Don't talk to Dream. Oh, this could look really nice as like a kind of like an in-between. Like just with some lanterns on top of it. Skeletons come riding in on them trying to kill you. No! Want to die. Minecraft house building is so like, it's so zen and it's such a hard piece of content for me because I want to just like no thought head empty, which I actually like watching. Like I like watching people build houses in Minecraft kind of like quietly more than I care to admit. Like I've watched, I think Iron Mouse has done it. Like I was watching Iron Mouse build a house and she was just not even really saying anything. She was just building a house and I was like, I actually fuck with this so hard. And I think it's just the Minecraft noises were like sick. It is, it's so soothing. I'm gonna get this one piece and then I'm gonna do the next question on the AMA. Those mousy building streams are great. They're so good. It's funny when a streamer is really popular and you're like, I don't really understand why so many people watch them. And then you start watching them and you're like, I don't really understand why I like watching them so much. And that's how Iron Mouse was, where I was like, I don't really understand what she's got like over the other VTubers. And then I started watching and I was like, I don't even understand why I'm here. But I just I'm locked in. I don't know. Okay, let me go to the next next question. Favorite content idea you've streamed? It's kind of a funny question because there's content things that I've done that I've really enjoyed, but I don't think that they were like the etiquette stream. The etiquette stream was really cool. I don't think it was executed as good as I would have liked, but that's just purely because I don't have the resources that I want. Hired or Fired was just really great. And it was like, I didn't have anything at the time, so it was just, it was purely the content. Okay, can I do another one of these? And then I kind of like that. It's kind of silly, but like imagine if I had glowstones like up there. You know what I mean? Like that would look nice. Glowstone is top tier lighting. Yeah, it's so good and it's so easy to get. And the little mushroom lights too. The mushroom lights are so easy to get and they look so good. I feel like they're totally like underutilized. There we go. I do like this actually. And this looks kind of goofy, but like, yeah, with some lights up there maybe. That would look really nice. Redstone lamps look way classier to me. Redstone lamps. A redstone lamp? I mean, you know? God damn it. I thought maybe. That was so... Remember when I was like, man, I really hope the creepers don't just drop on top of me while I'm building this. What do you know? The pause was so fucked. Oh, that was such a fucked up pause. I'm gonna put these in here because I don't need these. I'm all building, baby. And I don't mean my silk touch one, I know. Picked up your stuff before it disappears. Yeah, well, listen. I'm really gonna cry if all the fucking cobblestone disappears. There we go. Alright, well, fuck you. I need to make a bunch of lanterns. I bet you're wondering how I got here. What's your favorite snack when sick? This is a funny question that I actually have an answer to. It is applesauce and saltine crackers. Applesauce and saltine crackers is kind of like the only thing that really hits super hard when I'm sick. Mixed together? No. Probably not. I love applesauce though. Like when I'm feeling sick, like hungover or whatever, applesauce goes hard. Like I always tell people like when they feel bad, like just get applesauce, dude. It's, I promise, it'll hit. Together would be nice. I love dipping Cheez-Its in applesauce. That's a weird one. That's a weird little mix that I've always liked. The mixed together part. Love it. I need to do that stream. Remember that stream that I talked about where it was like I eat foods, people's weird food mixes? I need to do that stream. Why does Soup keep hate watching me? Because she has to. That's why it's hate watching. When's the Alpharad and Sandwich Among Us stream? Among Us Monday. Please, no. Why is Mom much embarrassed by you? LOL, not really though. She's not. She's very proud of me. How you doing? Great. I'm actually doing awesome. If I have anything to complain about, I have to think about it. I have to think about it. Doing awesome. But you know what? It's not always like that, so I'll be like this until I'm not doing awesome. Yeah, that'll look kind of cute with the like lights on top of it. It looks kind of funky right now, but I think that could look cute. I also could put books up there. Not even for like any reason, but just because that would look kind of cute to like have books up there. DM me which foods you're gonna try and I can make a tier list of them. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to go to the grocery store. And the only reason I haven't done it is because it's gonna be expensive because I have to buy a whole thing of something. Even if I only want a little bit. Heard you don't know how to read. Not very well. Yeah, right, the frog lights. Bookshelves by crafting. I have Silk Touch though, so I could go somewhere that has books and I could use Silk Touch. Like I know that I could find the end. Well, I think I got all the books from the end. So maybe where do you find books other than the end? Like end portal. What do they call that? The fortress? Villages? Yeah, we'll cross that bridge. I think I'm gonna make another room that's gonna be my enchanting room. Don't come in here. Oh, you're walking in here like you own the place, asshole. I gotta make some doors. These assholes are coming in here like they own the place. Okay. Door time. You can? I can what? What can I do? Build an IKEA so you have a place to get bookshelves? I already forgot what I said. Let's see, what else are we working with for the AMI? Loading responses. Hi. Good question. Thank you. That was awesome. If money wasn't an issue, what's the craziest, most over-the-top stream event idea that you would do? I get this question every time, and I kind of have the same answer every time. It would be, I would rent an Amish farm, and I would take a bunch of streamers out to it, and I would do a stream where they have to survive on an Amish farm for a couple days. Doing different things. And the reason why money is unlimited, because I think you'd have to pay Amish farmers a lot of money to get them to do that. They would probably not say yes to that, all willy-nilly. Okay, I need doors. I'm gonna sneeze. Thank you for your time. Okay. Door, let's see. Dual stream just explaining crypto to Amish people. That'd be awesome. I always see like Amish TikTok, and I'm like, how's that? And then maybe? No, that's weird. I don't want it to look like that. Trying to think how I'd do a little like porch, you know? Oh, this is gonna be cute. Wait, hold on. Thank you, Max. I appreciate it. Thank you for prefacing with that. Amish girl is like, I'm strapped as fully packing under her dress. I've not seen that one. I've not seen that one. What's your favorite unpopular piece of media, game, movie, anime? That's a pretty good question. I feel like that's a fun one for chat to answer. I have a hard time with this because I'm super normie and I don't really have too many things that I like that other people also don't like. Nirvana the band, the show, is one of my favorite TV shows, and it's not really very well known, so maybe that. Oh, that's cute. That's like a little porch. And I'm gonna cut this out. Yeah, probably that one. And then there's some random like niche video games, but that's probably the one. Yeah. But if the goal is to coax Amish people to break edge, trying to get them to resist. I don't know about that one. Wait, no, I want this to be like this. I don't know why it's not breaking all the way across like it did that one time. Maybe it's because there's not leaves attached to it.
Would you rather be a fugitive driving an ice cream truck and hit a guy juggling tennis balls while he's riding a unicycle, or be a guy juggling tennis balls while riding a unicycle and be hit by a fugitive driving an ice cream truck?
How fucked up am I afterwards? Am I able to recover? Don't know. Okay, well, that's... Because here's the thing. I could collect probably like a pretty good settlement if I'm fine afterwards. So that would be sick. But, you know, I kind of want to make like a bedroom rather than just a big open thing. Like I could like make a little room here, you know, but also I don't really want to limit myself. Instead of paying for the sub. I know, right? Fucked up. I asked him if he would just give me $5 a month instead, like cash, and he told me to fuck off. Kind of fucked. I could make a little, a little balcony. I did that in one of my offline things. I think you know what? If I can collect a settlement, I'd rather get hit. If it's just kind of like a either or, I would definitely rather hit somebody because if I don't go to jail. I'm assuming if I can't collect a settlement, I also can't go to jail because we've omitted the before and after. So there we go. American health insurance. I'm curious what he's gonna have to do for healthcare. Like if you have a visa, what do you do for healthcare? Do you do it the same way we do? Or do you get some sort of special, like, does your country pay for it? Like, how does that work? This is why you have to pick. I don't want to die on the unicycle. I'd rather be the one that I'm just, I mean, you know what I mean? If you're getting hit also means you can ride and you, oh, that's true. Yeah, you go out doing what you love, maybe. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. I don't think it'll answer because it's violent. It won't answer the fun questions. I'm gonna have to make so many chests. Yeah, Brody's moving to North Carolina. North Carolina. I'm gonna put these here now. I think I'm gonna put all of my like tools and stuff maybe over here. So maybe I'll delete this one and make this like a workshop area, like with all my shit. As an AI language model, I don't have personal desires or physical sensations, so I don't experience pain or fear. Therefore, I don't have a preference in scenario like these. However, both situations intend... Yeah, see, it won't... It's kind of a... See. Construction worker Sam. What do you mean? Oh, I didn't go all the way around the edge. I'm an idiot. I think I've heard this song like 6 times. I've surely heard this song like 6 times. It's a shame that I have doors now, so you can't come kill me. Fuck faces. Yeah, it's this... The playlist I made is very limited. It's very limited. Next question. Best temperature to drink water, room temperature. Next question. Not to be mean, but you were a coward in Minecraft hardcore mode. That's fair, I deserve that. Next question. What's your opinion on gambling? All for it. Next question. What are some jobs you wanted as a kid? I wanted to be an orthodontist because I knew they made a lot of money and I was all about the business. But, that didn't pan out. So... No, when I was a kid, when I was a little kid, I really, really liked dinosaurs, and I wanted to be a dinosaur digger. Because I couldn't say paleontologist, because I was fucking stupid. So, but that didn't work, so then I wanted to be an orthodontist, because I was a little bit more realistic. And I didn't become that either. I became a Minecraft player instead. I don't know why I took this down, I just needed to skin it. There we go. Yeah, this is where I'm gonna put my, like, utility bench stuff. I also wanted to be a DD. Yeah, that's what I wanted. But that didn't happen. Not to be mean, but your Minecraft house is ugly. Okay, that's fair. Why did John fuck the blue team? I don't know, maybe you liked him. What was your first ever stream like? I think I kind of answered that. How long until Rothfuss releases the last book? Trust me, if I knew, I would tell everybody. I'd leak it in like half a second. When looking at audio levels monitoring while streaming, do you aim to stay in the green, yellow, or teeter into the red? My mic usually is at about -15 decibels. And I don't know, because I'm really, really bad at audio stuff, so I really am not the person to ask. But I usually leave it about there. I don't know. I think everybody does it different, because like if you click on one person's stream, they might be really loud, and then you click on the next person, you have to turn them up. But when you're going, there's a reason why it's red. If you're going into the red, it's because you're getting close to it peaking. So, yeah. I don't know. I can't tell you the right answer for that. Or these guys. Do I have more in here? I don't. Oh, and it got rid of my furnace too. Do have my grinder though. Which I will put down here because I'm not going to use it as much. And a bunch of these. Audio and OBS is dumb. Yeah. I like this noise. I don't know why you guys say this noise is a bad one. I like it. Fuck. Okay, that looks pretty good. And I think the lighting up there will look cute. I wonder, would this look terrible? It's not great, but I think it'll be okay, because I think I'm gonna make the ceiling out of this. What movie do you wish you could forget so you could watch it again and experience whatever it made you feel? Everything Everywhere All at Once. What type of budget would you say is bare minimum, good enough, and ideally for going to TwitchCon? Example, 3 days, asking for a friend. What type of budget would you say is bare minimum, good enough, and ideally for TwitchCon? Well, it depends where you're flying from. So I'm gonna assume that you have to deal, like, you know how much it costs for you to fly to San Diego. It also depends if you're staying with people or if you're going by yourself. San Diego's not dummy cheap or expensive. You could probably, so let's say, I'm gonna have to do a hypothetical here because I don't know your situation, but let's say hypothetically you're going by yourself. If you're gonna get just like a 1-bedroom place, you're probably gonna be spending about for a 1-bedroom spot in San Diego, I think you could probably find a place for like $250 a night. Right? Like, does that seem reasonable? Like, they could probably find a place for $250 a night. I live in San Diego. Airbnb, though, like, they don't necessarily need to be near the convention center. Yeah, $150 to $300 a night. Now, you could get right near the convention center, or you could get away from the convention center and it'll be cheaper. But I think in the general vicinity of the convention center, let's say $150 to $300 a night. If you're staying with other people, you could probably knock that down a little bit, but let's say that. The TwitchCon tickets, I think, are, well, they were expensive last year. So what are they now? Like 200 and something? Like, they were stupid expensive last year, and they didn't even give anybody like discounts for streamers. Relax, Betty. John, do you want to do something fun as a mod? I'll let you have a freebie. Sure? Okay, I don't need to tell you what to do. John, just let her rip. It's kind of fun. There you go. Yeah, it's kind of nice, huh? What was I gonna say? Okay, so yeah, let's say 150 to 300 a night. TwitchCon tickets are all over the fucking place. Does anybody remember how much your TwitchCon ticket was as a viewer for Vegas? Because I don't remember. Like a 3-day ticket. Because I don't remember how much mine is. I can't remember if partners got discounts. I don't think we did. And I didn't pay for mine because I did like panels and stuff. I think it was anywhere between 200 to 300. Yeah, which is stupid. That's for a 3-day. I think it was 250. I would, if it's your first TwitchCon, get the 3-day pass. I would almost recommend to everybody to consider a 1-day pass and then really be strategic with which day. I don't think it's worth a 3-day pass. I'm gonna be honest. And then you're going to be wanting food and stuff. So I think if you stay in an Airbnb, you could probably go spend $100 and get all of the food you need for the whole weekend if you're going to cook. But you're probably going to want to go out. You're probably going to want to get drinks with friends. Maybe get some dinners and stuff. I would budget. I think you could probably do with, if you're savvy about it, I think you could go $200 for the weekend for food. Like that's like you're being conscientious of like, you know, what you're doing. I think $200 is reasonable for the weekend for food if you try. So I would say, I think that if you really, this is not including a plane ticket, by the way, because I don't know where you're going from, but I think $1,000 could encompass the whole trip if you are savvy with it. Does that sound reasonable, chat? I think $1,000 is kind of a medium good enough amount. Yeah, I think you could probably be cheaper. You could be cheaper, but I think $1,000 would be a good enough. You'd have a fun weekend. But that's not including your plane ticket. I think I split a hotel room with someone for $500 each. Yeah. I paid about that for for TwitchCon Vegas. It was Barry, Bobby, and me, and then it was gonna be Brody. And so what happened is me and Brody were gonna split like the master, like the big bedroom. And then he ended up not going, and I told the boys, I was like, you know what? I still want that room, so I'm just going to pay what we were going to pay because I don't want to share. I was like, I just want the whole thing to myself. And so they were like, okay. So I think I spent like $800, but that's because I wanted the master bedroom, so that's, yeah. Not buying TwitchCon tickets and just, yeah, every year, I'll tell you this now, every year for TwitchCon, I do a meetup, and I do it somewhere safe, but somewhere outside of the convention because I want people to be able to go without having to pay $300 for a ticket. So if you are somebody that like wants to go to the convention, but you want to get a 1-day pass, don't feel stressed that you want to go to the community meetup, but also pick the right day, and you don't want the community meetup to be on the wrong day. Like, we'll do something nearby in a safe location that is not inside of the convention. So you're probably not coming to Europe? Nope. Not worth flying for me. Well, I don't know if that's gonna happen anytime soon. So yeah, that's kind of the thought. Bubbles, hello and goodbye. In the alley behind the convention center. Right, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much all I got to say for that. I think that's decent advice, but you can do more. You could probably do less. I think you could probably really squeeze it and go to TwitchCon decently cheap. But if you stay further away from the convention center, but then you have to Uber, you could stay far away from the convention center, maybe take some of those Lime scooters, you know, stay in a place with people if you're comfortable with it, only get 1-day ticket, You could cut some corners there. Yeah, driving from Vegas to San Diego is so much. Driving from Vegas to LA is doable, but it's like, you know. If you could have one food in a lifetime supply quantity, what would it be? Like, trying to think of something that is annoying to buy. Maybe like eggs or like chicken or like salmon. Something that's like not stupid. Like probably, you know what? Probably eggs. Because eggs are not that cheap and I can eat eggs all the time. Eggs are a great source of like food. So probably eggs. And eggs are more expensive than they should be. I like to go, but that time of year is always busy at work. That sucks. It sucks that it's not more central. Having it in Austin, honestly, would be great. Because it's way more central for a lot of people. Do you listen to Hatsune Miku? No, I don't. I don't know who that is. Do you have any celebrities that scare you? I don't know. There's a lot of them that are really famous, and I'd probably just be really scared to meet them. What's your favorite Twitch streamer controversy? Huh. I like all the controversies as long as nobody's actually doing things that are like shitty. I hate the controversies when I hear people that I know being shitty. That makes me sad. But when it's just like drama because people are acting like children, you know? Alright. Oh, where's my bed? I'm gonna go sleep real quick. This place looks kind of goofy, but once I get like the lights and stuff in it, it's gonna look. When it's petty controversy, it's great. I am not gonna pretend that I'm above drama. I love to hear about drama. I just hate drama that actually is people like their quality of life being, you know, lesser. Stuff like that. Like that's not fun. But like if somebody's just being an asshat, pop off. Like I'll sit and I'll eat it up. I'll get my Do See popcorn bucket. I'll go nuts. Just putting random stuff in these boxes. I gotta organize it again, but I'll probably get all of my stuff over here and then I'll organize it off stream. Because I don't think that organizing my boxes is something that really is gonna be overtly interesting to anybody. One of these here. And one here. Do you have any celebrities that scare you? Do you have any celebrities that scare you? Do you have any? I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know. Who's the first female streamer you consistently watched? Probably that one streamer, Cat Power. Whatever her name is. I don't remember. It's like Cat Power with a 0 instead of a O. If anybody can find her profile, I'll be shocked. Usually at 900 viewers, Sam. Yes. I'm famous now. I didn't get any raids. I promise. Believe me. I feel like I should make this stone because it just looks kind of weird that it's like this and it's not. You know what I mean? Yeah, probably her. I'm trying to think of the female streamers that I like regularly watch. I definitely have more guys that I watch, not for any reason, but I just the happenstance. I watch Caroline a lot. I watch Cutie a lot. I've always kind of watched Cutie. Right now I'm an Alice stan. Such higher number, like 901. I really like doing stuff with Cutie and Caroline. We have stuff planned in the future, so don't stress. But yeah, I really value women in the creator space that I can banter with, and I'm not saying that women can't, because that's not true. I just like to talk shit, and I feel like me and Cutie and Caroline can be mean to each other and talk shit and banter, and it is fun. It's good. We have like the same speed, so it's very fun. Yeah, Broderick, I think you're 100% right with that. Did you have fun on Empire Intern? It was so much fun. I was really excited to be on it, not just to be on it, but because I was excited to see the footage. And it's such a fun piece of content to be on because you don't get to see a lot of the stuff until you go. I mean, we just sit there and we literally just are React Andes, basically. Like, the stream is just getting to be a React Andy to yourself. It's awesome. Love it. Okay, I think I can kind of start bringing stuff over, but I want to work on the ceiling a little bit, but this is going to be a pain. Can I? Oh, I can. Let's go. I'm going to make the ceiling, like, have, wood beams. I just got stupid hands and missed it all. It wasn't that great, I promise. What was the scariest part of jumping from working a regular job to full-time content creation? I think the obvious answer is just like, you want to just make sure, you want to, how do I say this? This job is a job that can like so easily be pulled out from underneath you. Like, I don't know, you see it all the time. Like, people will like pop off and then be really relevant and then all of a sudden like just aren't anymore, and like you don't really know why. And like, I think every creator is like nervous about that because you see it all the time. Like, there's been so many creators that I've been like, oh, I haven't seen them for a while, and you look it up and they're still doing their thing. People just kind of forgot about them. And that scares the shit out of me. And so when you quit a job to do something like this, you're taking a gamble that that's not going to happen to you. So, yeah, I think that's the scariest part. You know, most jobs, as long as you go to work and you do your job, you'll be fine. And even if you lose your job, like when I was cutting hair, I could go to work every day and I could get paid. And if the barbershop blew up, I could go walk down the street and get a job at a different barbershop. But in this job, that's not really how it works. And your whole point is you're like trying to get people to like you so that you can make money. It's fucked. It's a very unnatural, bad job for your brain. It's like a tale as old as time. Like, every time content creators try to complain about their jobs, people are like, you get to play video games for a living, shut the fuck up. But I will say that, like, there are days that I think about having a normal job and being able to go to work and come home and then not have to think about my job and just like post up and watch Netflix and then wake up the next day and not have to think about my job until I walk in the door. And it sounds fucking awesome. Let's do beams up here like this. But at the end of the day, I would never trade this. I've had a huge amount of luck. I've worked really hard, but I've also had a huge amount of luck. And I wouldn't give it for the world. full-time streamers don't really seem to have a work-life balance. I don't think there's too many streamers that are like successful that have a healthy relationship with streaming. Most people like don't. Like most of us are not well. We just like it. I think I want to go one up. Can I destroy these?
The ads made me mad.
Sorry. Sorry. LA rent, you know? This is gonna be a pain because I'm gonna have to do some jumpy jumps. I don't want to do this. I'm gonna have to do this. Yeah, content brain doesn't turn off. My brain never isn't working. I'm thinking about content all the time. But I love it. I mean, there's so many stupid things that I do that I'm like, I can't believe this is my job. Make sure I left plenty of time for my IRL responsibilities. Yeah. Yeah, I think that one thing that is kind of tough about being a streamer in LA too is like you don't really fully get to like disconnect, since that's kind of the industry is just like for like everywhere. Like when I was streaming when I was in Oregon, I could kind of like pull out and like come back to reality, but it's really hard to do that here. So sometimes I'll just be like, oh yeah, the world is still revolving around us outside of this platform. Okay. LA culture is all about networking every second. Yeah, and that's why like it's been kind of like weird to live here too, because I'm kind of like, I don't know, friendships are different, things are different. There's a little bit of ickiness attached to a lot of the relationships that are out here, but what do you do? If I didn't want to play the game, I wouldn't live here. That's the thing, is like I'm not going to complain about anything because I moved out here to do this, and I've been really lucky with the opportunities that have happened because I moved out here to do this. So if I'm going to sit here and I'm going to complain about what it's like to live in LA, I can leave. I can go and I can like not have the opportunities that I've had and then not have to live in LA. So it's kind of like I'm not going to move here for something and then complain that that thing is a thing, you know? I think it's gross when someone wants to be my friend for what we could do for each other. Yeah, the funny thing is when people think that you don't see it. You know? Like, I don't know. Maybe I look stupid or something, but like, when I get invited to something and then all of a sudden somebody is like real cozy. Okay. Yeah, it's just main character. Streamers are all main character. We are. I imagine it can be clicky. Yeah, it can be like that a bit, but. But that's how it is in any industry, really. I don't know. Can you collab with Piggy Plays? Yeah, I don't know where the fuck you went. Which celebrity or non-celebrity person would you love to meet? I feel like I answer that a lot. I don't know. I never know. I never have an answer that's interesting. I don't like Spyro's son, or I like Skylander's daughter. I'd rather somebody not like Spyro than like Skylanders. Is Oki the best girl? Of course she is. Thoughts on cottage cheese? I never go out of my way to have it, but I really don't think that it's terrible. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It's just not my favorite. I don't know. Hi from the UK. Hi from Brazil. What is the cheapest PC I could get that still runs games decently? At what price point am I better sticking to console? Well, I feel like PC and console are just so different that that's like hard to answer. Like I don't really think sticking with console is like a alternative to having a PC in a way. That's a tough question. Building one yourself is always going to be cheaper, but I understand why people don't want to do it. You could probably get an okay PC that could game on, that could run pretty much anything for $1,000, but I don't really know because I haven't bought a PC for a long time. My PC that I'm using right now, I made like 3 years ago or something. So, oh, this is so annoying. I need to make like a thing that goes across my whole house. Like this, like something like this. That I can like climb up onto. Yeah, that's the thing about PCs is you can upgrade them over time too. Like you can get something that's okay. There's certain parts of a PC that you shouldn't skimp on. Like don't skimp on a power supply. Don't skimp on like a motherboard. But like you can skimp on a GPU at first and then upgrade. For less than 1,500, I can run anything at 1440p. Yeah, if you want to stream, that's a different story, but you can get computers pretty cheap that can run anything. Bye, Gibbs. Have a good night. I can't help myself. I'm gonna mine this. Nice. And then I'm gonna do this to all of this. And hope that I don't fuck anything up. I could have done this in stone, but... Yeah, I like that. Today's stream has been brought to you by Oak Logs. I'm single-handedly taking down the entire population of all of the oak trees in the Pacific Northwest. Fuck paper. And I'll say it again. Have you seen this? I'm not clicking on the link, I'm lazy. What are some unpopular food opinions that you have? That chocolate cake from Woolies is not as good as everybody says it is. Core memory from childhood versus core memory from adulthood. All these songs have been very queer. Somebody suggested that one Chapel song, and I made a playlist off of it, and now we're here. What was the question? Core childhood memory? I remember... What? I don't even remember being a kid. I don't remember. Do you guys remember being a kid? I don't remember. I don't remember anything. Really not beating the bi allegations? I'm really not. I'm not doing anything to help myself. It's kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place because I'm not beating the bi allegations, but if I try to beat the bi allegations, it feels homophobic. So I have to just sit here and kind of let it happen. Because what am I gonna do? Be like, God, I wish everybody would stop that. I wish everybody would knock it off. Because then it seems like I think it's a bad thing. You know, like trying to convince people you're straight feels pretty homophobic. Because then it's like, why are you trying to tell everybody? Why are you trying to convince them? Huh? Do you think that it's a bad thing? So, I just, you know what? Listen. Your perception is whatever you want it to be. This is a core adult memory for me, yes. Exactly, it is. I really should be trying to use different kinds of wood, but I can't remember what they look like enough to like test them out. Like there's full other— No! I'm too hungry. Oh, that didn't hit me. Playlist drop. The songs are fire. Just make a playlist off of Good Luck Babe by Chapel. What would you want? No, I'm not doing the pet question. How do you think you would have done if chess boxing would have happened? I think I would have accidentally killed Extra Emily. And I was really scared, and I'm honestly, there's a part of me that's happy it didn't happen so that I didn't have to fight her. Because I don't really know like what she thought was going to happen, but I was training like 5 days a week for like 2 hours a day. And I was hitting things hard, and I kept asking her how training was going, and she said she hadn't found a coach yet. And I was like, whew, okay, I want to win, but I don't want to win this much. And I was getting nervous. I was like, I don't want to go easy on her, but like, I might actually like hurt her. Yeah. Yeah, I got canceled to save Emily. So, yeah. And I don't say that to be overconfident or mean. I genuinely was nervous. I was like, dude, can you start training, please? House looks amazing. It doesn't look too bad. It's got a little bit to go, but I think we're cooking. There was one thing I was gonna do tonight. I remember being like, oh, we can do that tonight. Does anybody remember what that was? Oh, it was like flying to find something. It was pretty simple. It was like, oh, I can fly and do that tonight. Dude, I'm just gonna run out of wood. Fuck. Damn it. Was it the island? No. No. I don't remember what it was. I remember being like, oh, I can go do that. It was finding something. Swamp. I feel like that's what it was, but I also don't at the same time. I'm not going like, oh yeah, that's what it was. But I know I've thought about going to find the swamp a couple times. You didn't practice as much there. She would have had to have me in chess, is what would have happened. She would have needed to have me in chess because I arm wrestled. The reason me and Emily got into chess boxing was that we were at a party and for some reason we arm wrestled, and Ludwig like mediated it or whatever, reffed it, and it was funny, and we were like hee hee ha ha funny. And then when he was asking about people for chess boxing, I was like kind of jokingly like, me and Emily arm wrestled, and he was like, oh, okay, yeah, because we're like the same size. What do you need in the swamp? I don't know is the thing. I don't know what I needed. I needed something, and I was like, I can just go. I don't know what it was. Really, like, I remember saying though that I could just do that tonight. Slimes? Yeah, well, I don't think that was it, because I don't know why I need slimes. I don't know. Because the frogs and all that shit, like, I can't do that tonight. That's a lot. It was like a simple thing that I was like, oh, I can do that. I need to get rid of all these deaths. Death, death, death. Death, 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 death. Maybe you're after a witch. You best believing in ghost stories, Miss Turner. I always get the sense she's a lot smaller than you. We're the same height. Allegedly we're the same weight, but she's much more petite than I am. So I don't know how. I don't know how we're the same weight, but allegedly we are. But if you looked at us right next to each other, we're the exact same height. She's petite, but we're very similar. We're very similar. Yeah. Your favorite artist at the moment? I don't really have one. I'm not really a big like, can you watch all of One Piece, please? I want to see how it morphs your brain. No. No. What is your favorite event you've been a part of? Ooh, I don't know. I think unpaid interns might be it. The reason why is because like I've been a part of like a handful of things, and sometimes I come out of them being like, that was fun, but I felt like shit. But coming out of unpaid interns, I was like, you know what? I don't think I made myself look like a total asshole there. Burial Cart was pretty cool too, but I was fucked up for the whole thing, so I couldn't tell you what happened anyways. Okay, that looks good. I could put stone around the top there. That could look kind of nice. I either put stone or I put more of this, like, this stuff. No! See, that was what I didn't want to happen. Okay. Starting to come together. Do you guys think I should put stone up here, or do you think I should put like this stripped wood? Like it would kind of tie in the, I think the brick. Yeah, I think so too. Unfortunately, I also think so. Is there anything that you would like to collab video with? I think you mean anyone, and I will always say Jerma on top, always, forever. You ask me if I want to do something with Jerma in it, I say yes, you don't even need to tell me what it is. If a day ever came where I got to like game with him on stream, or even literally anything, I would be, you know what I would love to do that probably won't happen because I don't know when they're going to make a new one anytime soon, but Jerma's like house flipper-a-thon thing. Kill me. I would love to be a part of that. Full oxidized copper ceiling. Wait, that's actually not, are you kidding? Because that actually is a great idea. Invade Afghanistan with Jerma. I have to think about it. Jermba. House flipper is so iconic, yeah. Fully oxidized copper blocks. I have a bunch of copper. Can I make, how do you oxidize a copper block? Oxidized copper takes a while. I could try 1 block of copper and see how it looks. Naturally. Does that look too industrial? Like, can you imagine that all the way across? That might look kind of slick. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't either. It looks okay. I don't love it, but I like where your head's at with a block of something. Like, I like the, maybe like a metal block or something like that. I could also put these up there and like change it later, because this isn't something that's gonna get blocked up, you know what I mean? Like, that's something that I could go in later and... So I'm gonna put this here and then just kind of come back to it. Because there's a bunch of blocks that would look really good in there. Okay, we're freaking out a little bit. I need this and this. Diamond blocks for sure, just as a flex. That would be so funny. I tried doing an oxidized copper wizard power roof on the SMP server. You know what might look kind of fun? The purple blocks that are in the end cities. I feel like those are really cute and they're kind of like underutilized. Like just like a little pop of color. Or quartz. Quartz might be a little bit too white though, you know? Song again. Made my enchanting room out of copper and amethyst. Purple's gross. Minimalist on a block you're looking at, you have your inventory. Oh, that's true. I do know that, but I always forget. Okay, and then this I kind of want to leave because I don't know what I'm going to do with this wall. I might open it up and put more rooms in the back, but we'll see. Playing this is so stupid, but doing this makes me want to just like play more Minecraft. Like when I do this, it's like, oh, I'd love to just start a new world. I'm so excited for the Minecraft server. I'm just like gonna play it like a normal person. It's gonna be awesome. That'll be so great. I can understand why it was so much fun for you guys. I get it. I understand. I get it now. Because I wanted to be a part of it before, but I didn't really like Minecraft that much. But now that I like Minecraft, it's like, oh, I get it now. I get it now. What's the contrast you want against your rustic vibe? Oh, you know what might look really cute up there? Tree leaves. That could be really cute. To kind of add a pop of green. I think I even have a, I thought I had shears. Cherry blossom tree leaves. Yeah, that could be really cute. Tree leaves with glowstone block behind to give some light shining. Oh, that's cute. I thought I had shears. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, I love that idea, actually. Aha, there they are. And glowstone's like so easy to get. Colored glass windows. I think I'm gonna do the leaves with the glowstone behind it. Is what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna put these across here for building. I'm gonna go get some leaves. And then I'm gonna go to the... I could get glowstone, but I could go to the nether and just get those glowing blocks. Like the ones on the mushrooms, you know? Because glass windows are fine, but... no. Do I have enough? Please tell me I have enough. Surely I have so many. 64. Yeah, 64's got to be enough. Yeah, just some lava. I think it would be easier to go to the nether and get the ones from the nether, right? Rather than getting glowstone, because glowstone's like a little bit hard to find, isn't it? Like it's not super, super easy. Okay, where's my house? I don't have any walkets, so I can't go over there. Ooh, this is a pretty horse. It's covered in blood. Beautiful. We're having sock tacos. You're my friend now. I'll go down there. Mod pack mods are enabled. I need to make a command for it. The answer is yes. The Pokemon one is the most important one, though. Yay! They love me! Okay, goodbye. Yeah, not those. I'll make a command with it. I promise. Okay, next question. Does it feel secure? Does it feel secure you can fall back on your hairdressing skill? Yeah, but the problem is I don't have a license for haircutting in California, so I'm not really sure what I would do. I'm gonna level with you guys. I don't really have a fallback. If this shit doesn't happen, I'm probably working at Starbucks. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I really gotta make this work. This is my one and done. I got no fallback, which on one hand is really scary, but on the other hand, it's really motivating because if you don't really have a plan B, you really try hard to make your plan A work. Oh, I'm going in here. Oh, I need shears to get those. No, I think I just need a wood axe. I gotta make some money off this, surely. Yeah, you do need a license, and it's actually a pain in the ass to get. You gotta go to school for like a year, like basically full time. I've always said though, like, if I got to a point where like I didn't think streaming was gonna work, or if I got tired of streaming, I would love to be like kind of what Brody's going to do. I would love to be like a creative producer for somebody because I love being creative and I never want to live in it. Why are you in here, Pokemon? What are you doing? Get out! You have Valorant to play! You have tier 3 subs waiting! Oh no, she's stuck in the nether. Sake. Ouch. Anyways, yeah, I would love to do, I don't want to now because I want to do my thing, but working to help somebody else do creative stuff, I think I could get a lot of satisfaction from that, so. Yeah. Oh, this is a good song. Ooh. Yeah, this song is good. This song gives Chris Stapleton energy. Does that make any sense? I think I'm gonna actually fuck off out of this area because this kind of sucks. Maybe I'll go down here. I'll be 47 next month. Thank you! I drink a lot of water and I don't go outside, so I appreciate it. Yep. Killing it. I'm actually killing it. Let's see. What would be in a sandwich sub? I don't fucking know. Why is Sim the best, most awesome cheddar you ever heard of? I wish this was anonymous. I'd ban you. What's the most ingredient in a BLT? Bacon, I guess. What other state, city would you prefer to be the hub for influencers? I don't like LA. The only reason I live here is because it's good for my job. But, I would love to take all of the people that live in LA. Because I don't dislike LA because of the people. I love the people. Especially the content creators I've met here. They're fucking awesome. I just hate the actual city of LA. It's trash. But... Yeah, I'm trying to think. One that's... good. I haven't been to too many cities around the world, so this is really tough for me. I'm purely going off of what it seems like. Like, I know that Seattle's well liked, but it's also really wet and cold. And I don't really want that again. What made you move to LA? Literally, this job. So I could be around other creators and do stuff. And because I had never lived in the city before. I don't really have a really reason. Like, I moved out of Oregon kind of impulsively, and then I didn't really have anywhere to go, and like I had the most saturated number of people that I knew that lived here. I wonder how many do you think I'm gonna need? I have 15 right now. Don't kill me. I'm trying to do things. Oh man, I didn't want to use an axe for this. Yeah, I don't mind Austin. I just don't really want to live in Texas. You know what I mean? I'd have to travel more. I have a feeling I'm gonna like kind of... I think Brody living in North Carolina is going to be great because I'm going to be able to kind of explore the East Coast. Because I was talking about this the other day. I don't have like a goal of like where I want to land. And if I explore other cities around the world, I might have an idea of like after the LA arc is over where I want to end up. I don't know if this is too vague, but do you have any advice for dealing with friend breakups? Sure. I haven't really gone through too many of these, but I think I could probably give you advice. First thing I think is to really meditate on why the friend breakup happened. And make sure that you didn't do anything. Because that's really important, you know? You want to know if... You want to make sure that you didn't... Which, you know, this is not to, like, say you should figure out if that you did something wrong. Like, make sure that you didn't do anything wrong, you know? Yeah, maybe this should be sick. And then try to figure out, like, how you can prevent it from happening again in the future. Like, maybe you just two weren't compatible as friends, which is totally fine. It happens. But you want to make sure that you two weren't compatible as friends. Pokemon, get out! Make sure you two weren't compatible as friends just by pure happenstance and not because, somebody was an asshole. Oh yeah, you know what? San Diego I think would be fucking awesome. I would love for all of the content creators to move to San Diego. San Diego's great. San Francisco I haven't been to enough times to really care about, but I think San Diego would be sick. Because I like San Diego a lot, but I don't want to live in California. I wouldn't want to move to a different California city for no reason. I would want there to be a reason. Otherwise, I'd leave. Stuff about Seattle and San Francisco. Well, my answer would be Melbourne. Because Melbourne's like my favorite city I've ever been to in the entire world. I fucking love that city. It is so awesome. But there's no way that we're getting every content creator in the US to move to Melbourne, so I don't does slap. It's so cute and also a city. I love because it's got the feel of being a city. It's organized well. Was my favorite thing about it is it's organized well. It's got like the cutest little downtown. Like you walk through all those cute little like alleys that have all those little businesses, and it's really clean, and it's just like, dude, I'm a little sad that Brody's leaving because I want to go back. He says the city is trash though and is trying to get out of there. We're still got trees. Yeah, and you drive like not too far and you're out in the country. Like you drive like 30 minutes out of Melbourne and you're like in there's cows and shit. Like, it's the best. I hate that it's in a different country. If it was if Melbourne was not in a different country, I'd probably be like, okay. Colac over Melbourne. You know, they both have their perks. Ever consider Canada? Not really. A little cold, I think. I lived in Oregon and I just am not really built for the cold weather. I miss how pretty it is there, but I think that's really worth it for some people, and it's really not worth it for some people, and I'm one of the people it's like really not worth it. I hate being cold. I get so sad. Like it's been cold here the last couple days, and it just makes me sad. How many of these do I have right now? 28. Oh, here's glowstone. I wonder if I put glowstone and this stuff behind, if it'll look much different. You know what I mean? Like, do you think behind a tree they'll look very much different? Probably enough that I'll get annoyed by it. It snowed 6 inches this week where I am. April showers or whatever. Where are you? Man, maybe I should have picked glowstone. There's like pockets of it everywhere. You'll see it peek through the leaves. Yeah. I have 30. And I have a feeling 30's not enough. Vermont. I'd like to explore the East Coast. Not necessarily as like I want to live there, but I just don't really know what it's like over there at all. Saturn, thank you. I appreciate it. Doing my part. I did my part. Y'all get out there and do your civic duties. Follow Sandwich on all our social medias. How do I get back up? I don't have any rockets. I'm an idiot. I didn't get rockets before coming here. I'm gonna fly over here and then kill this thing. Because I want to die anyways. To reset. Oh, these are the little guys. I don't think it's enough. But maybe it will be, actually. We'll see. Hold on, let's try it. I laid all these and now I'm just gonna dig them right back up. Oopsies. This will look really nice though. I'm a big slut for putting hidden little lights and things. What's a song that you guys have a hard time listening to because you were like going through a breakup or like something was just like dog shit when it came out? You going to get with the ladies again? Well, I know. I can't tell you, but I know. I would tell you if I could, I promise. Recess Light in Minecraft, is that what it's called? This is gonna actually look real cute. Look, when I place this, it kind of goes like this. Can you guys see it on the stream? I don't know if it's like... Are you able to see that on the stream? I don't know if you can. And then put this stuff. Yeah, Koozer, nice job. Out of context. So funny. Yeah, that looks cute. Look how cute that looks. I'm glad I like it because it took a lot of work. So cute. Shampoo bottles by Peach Pit. It's so cute. Why did you say before that? That makes me feel like maybe you don't think it's cute. Please tell me it's cute. I hate this. I'm gonna put these back here and they're not gonna be enough. And then I'm gonna have to go get more. I'm gonna have to go get fireworks first though. Oblivion by Lily Potter hurts me in ways the song wasn't designed to. What? No offense, but it's cute. All wood from the start, but the interior... Right! Like, once you add some other shit... Interior design is my passion. This is not gonna be enough, right? Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. Well, I still need these corner ones, but that's a lot closer than I thought it was going to be, actually. Yeah, I just need to grab some for these corners. Corners. Unsubscribe from being... Yeah, probably. Terrible things I made. They Parade actually makes me cry every listen. Trying to think mine. I have some recent ones, but I can't think of them. I think the running up that hill is a big one for me because I just moved to Arizona. Yeah, I just need literally that spot, which I'll go grab some of those. I gotta go get fireworks first, though. And I think I'm gonna move all my stuff over off stream, because I really don't think me shuffling back and forth is gonna be that exciting. Yeah, it's looking alright. Not terrible. Do you know if Lud tried to get any other women for Mario Kart? I do know that he did try. If you could trade the numbers for your weight in pounds and height in inches, would you do it? I don't know, because I don't know what that would end up like. Could a dog and a cat make a baby if they loved each other enough? No. Not to be mean, but you look happy in the last year and it's cool to see. That's nice. I am so happy. Is there any item from fictional world you would bring to Earth? I don't know, but I don't watch enough, like... What kind of things could you bring into the real world? Yeah, like what kind of things? I don't know. I don't even know what are options. Most of them just... I think I would use them terribly and then I would kill everybody on accident. I want to make a little library there. It's going to be annoying to move my bookshelves. Okay, right now we're going to hoof it home. Actually, we're going to sleep first. Because we got to go get our fireworks. Wand? Yeah, maybe. I'd probably, like, fuck some shit up with it. Not a fan of Beyonce's country. I've liked some of them. But I don't know. It's also gotten really old really quickly. I feel like Her Country's decent, but it's not timeless. Where's my old house? There. Teleporters would be cool, yeah. That'd be sick. Whatever the people in Jumper have, I want that. I just lost a 3-year relationship yesterday, which was also my first one. How do you deal with heartbreak? One day at a time. Because it quite literally, time is the only thing that can fix it. Key their car. Yeah, I think that I'm trying to think. One day at a time, because time is the only thing that will help. Also know that every day that goes by, you're learning more and more things about yourself, and you're also putting yourself in a better position to be alone happily. Because I think being totally and entirely happy out of a relationship will make you way better in a relationship. So just like do fun things. Like go enjoy doing things that you couldn't do when you were in a relationship, and not just because I don't mean like go to parties and like get drunk and like sleep with people, but like go spend a whole day AFKing with your phone off. Cause you can. Or like, oh yeah, see this block is oxidized. Yeah, I mean, there isn't really any good advice, but if you sit and you are sad, I don't know, you just gotta do your best. Yeah, life becomes much better when you're happy in your own company and other people just add to it. It's the end product. If you make a conscious effort to decide, I was in a relationship, now I'm not, I'm by myself, I'm alone, I'm sad, but I'm going to take every opportunity to try to learn how to be okay being alone, you will, when the next person comes along, be a much better partner if you're happy being alone. So just take every day to be like, I'm going to get to know myself to kind of fill the void that person left. Because if you can fill the void that somebody leaves with yourself, things will be really fucking cool. And then you'll be in a great position to get to know somebody else. Because they won't fill a void that somebody else left. Binge watch a lot of shows. Do all the things. Take yourself out to eat food. That's like a really fun thing to do by yourself. Is to like go out to eat by yourself. I love it. I love doing that. Also, yeah, if you have a day where you wake up and you're like, I think I feel better. And then you have a day that you wake up and you're like, I feel like shit today. That totally happens and it's okay. It's part of the progress. Because what'll happen is you'll have 10 days where you feel like shit, and then you'll have 1 day where you feel a little better, and then you'll have 5 days where you feel like shit, and then you'll have 1 day where you feel a little better, and then you'll have 5 more days that you feel like shit, and then you'll have 2 days where you feel a little better, and then you'll have 3 days that you feel like shit, and then maybe you'll have 5 whole days in a row that you feel better, and then you'll have 3 days that you feel like you want to die, and then maybe you'll have like a whole week where you're all right. So like, it kind of, you know what I mean? Kind of goes all around. It's not linear. And also, every single person that has existed has gone through it too, and you can live through it. Yeah. Yeah, just be patient with yourself. You'll get there. I mean, I've been like that before. I've been like, I feel like I want to die, and I'm so mad at myself that somebody else did this to me. Especially when you can fully recognize that person is just like mid-tier. You know what I mean? Like that's the worst, when you like are so sad, and you're like, this person is so mediocre at best. So it's just... I gotta work on the outside here. Cause that's ugly. Treat yourself. Sometimes I notice you like randomly slurping or something. If you're okay with saying what's up with that. I don't know. I'm phlegmy. You talking about when I mute? I have like this phlegm that's been living in the back of my throat for like 3 years straight, so I mute. Because I don't want to do this. Into the mic. Also, I do this a lot when I talk. Couldn't tell you why. I hate that I do it, but everybody's got habits. You're funny as shit. How do I learn this power? You use humor to... you use humor as a substitute for having feelings. Simple as that. My easy step method. Go see an ENT. Guys, listen. You've seen my insurance. You've heard the insurance stories. Okay, I'm gonna go into the nether. I do need to see an ENT. I'm scared. I'm scared. My doctor sucks. Okay, I'm gonna go get a couple more of these like glowy things, and then we'll see where this gets us. You want to borrow my insurance? Yeah, can I borrow? Does anybody have really, really good banger insurance, and I could just like be you for a little bit? I'll take these. Nope, never mind. I'll take these. Are you interested in the first Omen movie? I actually didn't know about it until like yesterday. Has anybody seen it? Is it good? Oh. I just needed like 2. I already got all the biomes in here too. So there's not really anything to do in here until I start doing the advancements. Ooh, this is cool. I don't see lava like this very often. The Nether is cool, but like flying around the, like, it's really fun to fly around the overworld. It's not really a whole lot of fun flying around the Nether, because it's kind of just like, yep, alright, well, there's like 4 or 5 different biomes. Very cool. Alright, kind of just all looks the same. Not really that impressed. Very cool. Now I'm gonna die. Yeah, it's just kind of like... I spent so much time looking for soul sand in the server and never found any. What's soul sand? I like this song, but I don't like when she says the I will you, because it's like so visceral. Makes me kind of uncomfy. Have you ever done a subathon? Not really. I did a Spyrothon, but I was in control of everything. It wasn't like a sub thing. Did you say what soul sand is? Should I do these up here, you think? Or right here, maybe? Or should I leave that like this? Gives it light. Oh yeah, you light on it and it burns forever. And then I want to put my enchanting table like in here. So I think I'm going to do this. Put all this shit away. Stone. I'm just going to put everything in here. I don't care what it is. Whatever. So I want to like, okay, so the perfect enchanting table is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it'd be like, so it's 5. So I made it uneven. I probably will just, this is gonna suck because I'm gonna have to make it. Maybe I'll just make it off center. So I'll go, over here. No. Yeah, I'll go over here. As long as she's like, blame my ex, blame Brett. It's like, what do you think was gonna happen to a dude named Brett? Yeah, you did this. Who do you find the funniest at the moment? Who's the funniest person I know? I thought Nut was pretty funny on Unpaid Intern. He made me giggle a lot. Who's the funniest, like, creator that I know? That's a great question. I don't know. Because most of the people that I know that are really funny, like, I've known they're funny for a while. So I'm trying to think of people who are, like, new to me that are, like, funny. And when I think, like, my sense of funny isn't, like, loud or, like, just vile is funny. Like, I don't necessarily think that people that are just being, like, crude or loud are funny. Like, I like clever, like, I don't know. Trying to think. Whoever did the fart was me. I don't fart. My butthole's sewn up. Yeah, I'm putting a little library in here. It'll be cute. No, I didn't fart. I don't fart. Women don't fart. Any women confirm we don't fart? I guess that wouldn't really help me because then Cinna and Caroline and Cutie also are women, so I don't fart. That was so funny, Alice. I was like giggling. Oh my god, I was laughing so hard. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make like a corner one in here. That was so silly and funny. People that don't even know how funny they are make me mad. Yeah, I mean, that's how it always is. It's people that like don't get it. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's just because they have this kind of like natural comedic timing. Pussy camera was iconic. What did I say? It said, have you installed a bunch of pussy cameras or something like that? That was so good. Ugh. Stans was really fucking funny in Unpaid Interns. He's pretty funny. You know who I think is really funny that does not get the credit they deserve? Murdoggin. He just has got kind of a funny ass wacky demeanor. And is like, just does some wacky shit. Like, I've always thought that he was like one of the funniest people on the platform. Back and watch the donut moment and you just dying laughing had me dying. Yeah, I made a TikTok out of that. It was so funny. I made a TikTok and somebody, it was so stupid. People are so dumb. I made that TikTok and somebody commented like, it was of me and Brody. They were like, Cutie and Lud on wish.com. And it was like, you know me because of Cutie. And you just actually saw 2 couples. And because you only have seen so many couples on the internet that you decided they're similar, which is like nothing about like there's no similarities. There's really no similarities. Yeah, they compared like 2 couples they saw on the internet. It's like, oh, Cutie and Lud make funny TikToks together, so this has got to be the same. It's just like, what? It's just so funny. Like it's when people like, that's kind of the reason why like internet comments don't get to me, because internet comments are usually one person with a single brain cell comparing 2 things. Like they're drawing a line from point A to point B and the line is like the closest route of travel and they're like like they just see, it's like monkey brain. Yeah, Parkster's pretty funny. I'll tell you that off stream he's the exact same. I really don't think it's a bit. Okay, and then my bookshelf is going to be in here and it's going to go up to the ceiling almost, but I'm just going to put this here in the meantime. It's always funny when you guys really enjoy content creators and I'm like, dude, they're the exact fucking same off stream. Like, I do not think it's a bit. Because if I was in your shoes, would totally think that the camera would turn off and they would be a certain way. And it's like, nope. Yep, that looks good. I'm gonna just wait and decide to do with this. Do you have any extended thoughts on Forsen? Nope. Top 3 favorite games. Pussy Slayer 1, Pussy Slayer 2, Hentai Pussy. Yeah, this whole wall is ugly and I know, and I am gonna get rid of it, but I don't know what to do with it yet, really. I mean, I guess if this is my little library thing, then I can just close it up. Just do the floor and call it, and close it up. Or make the wall look like the other ones. I kind of want to do a different flooring here. I kind of want to do these bricks. For this room specifically. We reached the end of the AMA. Big. We rarely do that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this, and I might even like put a carpet in here. Get a little wacky. Who knows? Get a little funky. Yeah, this is where my books will be. That'll be cute. Put this in here so we don't spawn anything. I could even put some glowstones in there. These things. Just cause. I'm gonna definitely, Can you show me how to make a tortilla cup? Yes, I can. Is there anything we give you a hard time for and you would like us to lay off? Nothing really comes to mind. I don't think so. I think the only thing I don't like is when, like, I can take pretty much anything, but I don't like when chat argues amongst themselves. Like, sometimes I'll be doing stuff in Minecraft, and you guys will be kind of, like, getting hot and bothered about, like, how something, if it's possible or not. Or, like, how the best way for me to do something is. And it's kind of like, I don't really like that very much because I just don't like it. I don't even know how to describe it. It's Kind of like when mom and dad are fighting and you're just kind of uncomfortable. Can I be ferociously honest? Okay. Of course. Does it mean hot and bothered? Yeah, I think it does. I think it's yeah, I think I am using that incorrectly. When Soup calls you bitch, it's funny, but when chat joins in, it makes me so comfortable. Just word bitch specifically. Yeah, I think that's something that hasn't really become an issue, but it hasn't become an issue that many times, but it has a couple times where, like, I think not chat as a whole, but people will think that they can talk to me a certain way. And here's the thing, this is a problem that I don't really know how to solve for you guys, because I know there's a lot of people that are like neurodivergent, or like there's no meter that's like, you're allowed to do this, you're allowed to say this to me, you're allowed to be this mean to me. So like I don't really get too mad about it, because it's like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't really know how to tell you who's allowed to say what, other than just say read the room. But like, I don't know, you know what I mean? I get it. But sometimes it'll be like, yeah, don't talk to me like that. You haven't been here long enough to talk to me like that. People want to be part of the bit and assume they have the dynamic, right? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I really don't have one more. Oh, you know what I can do? Since I'm gonna do this anyways, I can put this here. And then put this here. Yeah, I knew I had that one there because I accidentally did that. It's funny I put this here because I intended to put glowstone up there and then I just didn't. The offset is killing me. Which offset? Actually, I think I'm gonna maybe want this. Looking at the ceiling logs in comparison to the pillars. Oh, this one. Huh. I don't even know how to fix that. Other than making this doorway a 1, which I get what you mean. I don't know how to fix that. I could move the doorway over a little bit. No, I know it doesn't have to be symmetrical, but I get what they mean. That's pretty, that's a little rough. I can move this whole doorway over, but I kind of want that space there. Yeah, I thought about moving the whole doorway over. And then I could just move this whole wall over. It's kind of the only solution, really. Just start a new seed. Just start the whole thing over. Just scrap it. It's Jover. Yeah, this is kind of the only thing I can do. I agree with you though. That's a little much. My eye doesn't really get annoyed by that. And then put that there. Yeah, my brain isn't really like, I wouldn't have ever seen that. I don't think if I wasn't doing this on stream. Shut up! I can hear you outside. I mean, I could leave it like that, but that's a little small. Okay. That's better, right? Looks good. Some stars on the top. Stairs. Hear me out. Maybe? Because I'm going to make this like the little bookshelf area, so I'm going to put more greenery in here too. I just love putting the green shit everywhere. Like every house I've made, like most of the houses I've made the whole roof out of it. So if this was my other houses, I would like fill this all in with green. But it doesn't really make sense. I'm gonna have to go get more logs. No. No, it's nighttime. I gotta go to sleep. Beep. Low maintenance green in my RL house. Dude, I wish I wasn't somebody that like kills everything as soon as I... God, these guys are spawn camping. I don't know what's going on. I must have picked like the worst spot. Yeah, you look like a fucking idiot now, don't you? Yeah, the floors are decent. And I came up with that idea all on my own. Nobody's ever done it before. Nobody's ever done it before me. Wow. Yeah, fuck you, Brett. I'm closing the AMA. Okay, we have, I think, enough logs to finish the enchantment room. I think I could just fill this in. Yeah, we can put the brewing station over here and stuff, actually. That'd be cute. Maybe some boxes for shit. Sandwich problems require sandwich solutions. This is the truest thing that's ever been said. Ugh. Go get more. Do I have any in here? Just like maybe by chance? No. I hate how you can make so many fucking planks out of trees, but you cut a tree down, it's just you have to cut so many trees down. You guys are gonna get fucked up if you keep going outside. There's raiders. Raiders. Hey. How many oak logs do you think you put into this exterior? Maybe 120. No. No, probably more, because I forgot about the floor. 250. Maybe. I don't know. Raiders. When is Pokemon gonna move in? I could put her in a little container. Little jar, maybe? Perhaps? I'm definitely gonna move all the bees over here. Don't worry. They're gonna have a bit of a residence. Queen bees. Okay, and then This ceiling might... You know what? I don't like that actually. Because this is gonna be up to the ceiling there. Where you get the shaders? Just asking. eBay. Okay. How tall is sandwich? Tall enough. Big enough to wide the wides. Okay, that can just stay like that. Yep, that's good. I kind of don't like this one because that's an indent, so why would it be, you know what I mean? Yeah, I like that. Looks good. But then this one should probably be, you know what I mean? Oh, but then this, oh, I see the problem. Because these ones are stripped. Because you can see them through the wall. I gotta put the glowy things up there. These situations are the worst. I know, it's like I could take 2 seconds and I could plan it out. This is all gonna be filled with books, really, so it doesn't matter too much. Whatever. It's not that big of a deal. I gotta put glowy things up there, too. But I need my books, so I'm gonna go get my books. I'm gonna go get my books. With my Silk Touch pickaxe. Where is my Silk Touch pickaxe? Where is my Silk Touch pickaxe? I must have left it back at the other house. Fucking hope. Or else who knows where it is. It isn't here? Oh, there it is. Okay. Where are my rockets? I'm losing everything! My goddamn rockets! Okay, bye! Okay, I'm gonna go Silk Touch all my bookshelves and everything, and I'm gonna bring them over here. Yeah! Hello, Sim. We're gonna have to make making a cross-country trip with Sim as the last move will be iconic. Okay, Silk Touch. Give me this. And this. Yeah, the dirt roof, I'm not impressed by it, and it was always going to be a temporary home. I stayed a little bit longer than I wanted to. He's stacking? God. Having Silk Touch on a axe would be great. Can you get Silk Touch on an axe? Stream with Real Sim for a minute? No. Sheep Sim. Yeah? I feel like that's cool, but like you'd use it like when, you know? I have these. That, and then everything else is gonna get moved eventually. I'll take this, and this, and this, this, and this. You are literally always in the way. And this, and all this shit can go. But I'm gonna have to do it carefully. Are my pockets full? No! No! Wood. There we go. Awesome. Okay, time to go back. Whoa. Neighbors. Yeah, I think the only thing you would need Silk Touch for on an axe would be bookshelves, but like how often are you and you don't even need it, it just would be quicker. Like what would you need it for? Shovel is for grass. I'm using a tree mod that only makes leaves drop. I only use Silk Axe. Silk Axe. Oh. Interesting. Can you put silk touch on a sword so when you kill the zombies they just stay the same? Can you imagine? Yo. Can you put silk touch on my mom and your mom? Put silk touch on your mom? Got him. Okay, so in order to do the corner one, we're gonna have to take this one up. And then we go... I'm gonna need help with this. Where do I do the last one? Is it up on top? Or is that, I think that's too high. Or do I do it up on the top? Right now, only 12 counts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Because the ones in the corner don't count? The highest row isn't contributing, the corner is. Oh, so these ones up here aren't? So it can only be too high? I'm confused. I'm confused if the corner column isn't working or if the... I think I'm a little bit confused because it's yeses and nos. I mean, I could look it up, but I'll just look it up because it's going to be confusing over Twitch chat. Bookshelf Minecraft design. These are also different. I don't know which ones are actually functional. So does that work? What I just did? You can definitely add height for visual purposes, just the bottom 2 rows that help the enchantments. So right now, should it be fully enchanted? Can't be 3 tall. God damn it. Didn't mean that. That is why you get silk touch, so that way when you forget. Oh my gosh, and I put my wood planks at my other house too. I'm a fucking idiot. Curious to watch the VOD. I imagine Mr. Beast Orc has a lot of... Oh my gosh,
You
Anonymous!
have a kinda weird question. Can you please tie your hair in a high bun? I know it's weird, but it would be interesting.
Laterally off the enchanting table and be on the same level or one block height. Doesn't help because I'm stupid. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $20. Let's go, dude. I saw Brody's announcement about working for Mr. Beast. I'm having a really hard time understanding over Twitch chat, kinda. So it can't be 3 high? So can it be like that? Is that fully enchanted? Okay. So the ones in the corner count too? This is a full setup. Okay. I'm gonna go like this and like this. And get rid of that and put this here and here. And then I'm gonna put this here and here. There we go. Looks cute. I like that. See, look, it's a little room. And then I'm gonna put these things, like I'm gonna put these in here. So it'll be like kind of like a little witchy room, you know? I'll put a book, I'll put something else in there. And then my smoker and my smithing table and my furnaces and my grindstone and my blast furnace and my anvil, those will all go here. I'm gonna pick you up and put you here. And then I'm gonna put a blast furnace here, regular furnace on top, and you know what? I might get rid of these just here. This one specifically. That there. And then smithing table. I don't really use that often. What is this? Oh, this is a smoker. Smoker on the top. And then put that there. And I think those are all the tables. Hello, Carlos. Oh no, I streamed later than Carlos. This is bad. This is bad news. Not good. What's up, dude? What time is it? 2 a.m.? What am I doing, dude? Get me out of here. I want to put these like a little bit lower. How was stream? How's Dark Souls? What are you doing? And do this. I want to get more smokers. And then I'm gonna do this. Put this here. And then I'm gonna move this over. What's up, dude? What's your AHG? Age, height, girth. Age 47, height 6'5", girth yes. I think I can just do this. And then put these back. Yeah, I can't remember. Yes, Brody's going to work for Mr. Beast. He's moving to North Carolina. And it's really cool. And I'm excited. It's gonna be awesome. Get your ass on the court. My ass is not playing basketball. We both know that. Yeah, kind of a crazy, random switch up, huh? He was like, hey, I'm coming to the US to be in a Mr. Beast video. And I was like, okay. And then he was like, hey, so they want to hire me. I was like, okay. Absolutely, I fucking can't. If they put me in the, like, stream ends when I make a 3-point shot, my ass is going through, hospice. I'm doing a hospice-a-thon. You're never gonna see him again. True. That's so true. Sad. Such an L. But after meeting him, they would want to extradite him back to Australia. You know what? Me too. It was either one or the other. Oh, there's flowers here already from my Pokebees. Don't. I gotta get some cats and some lanterns. I haven't done the outside of my house yet, but even just like that, it looks pretty cute. Just a hole in the wall. Don't hate it. Okay, that looks good. And then you come in here, and I've got my little thingy here. I gotta fix this ceiling. Do I have? G-O, G-O, na-na-na-na-na, H-O-T-G-O, G-O. Yeah. I'm a bit of a music artist. Yeah, thanks, Carlos. I'm working with a lot of headspace here. See, this is tough, because now I got this situation. Actually, that'll be all fine. I don't need to worry about that. I just need to make these line up. I don't want to be holding this anymore. It's annoying. It's good. This will be fine. I don't really know what to do about that, to be honest with you. G-G-O-G-O. Oh, it's fine if I do that. My axe is about toasted. How are you? I'm killing it. Not a complaint in the world. Oh, that was so clutch. And I'm about done with my house, which is so gigantic for the sandwich enjoyers. Because they don't have to watch me plop blocks down. Okay, what do I want this to be? I guess I can just... What was this? Oh, it's just... This being stone kind of looks sick, but I don't think that that's the move. Should I make the ceiling just greenery? That could be kind of fun. Like just a fully green ceiling. La 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 la. Need some gamer lights. I think I need some RGB for my witch den. We're getting cozy cottagecore in here. It's disgusting. So cozy. Wow, look how cute. It's like a little tree house. Wow. What if I do this? Does this look stupid? I ran out of them, so yeah. Wow, that looks cute! We have azalea leaves now. Is this an elven home? Fuck, it might be. Who cares? I can do them across here, too. And that is going to bother me, so I'm gonna fix that. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, we're putting, what the fuck are we putting back in there? Maybe we just do this. What do we have over on that side? Yeah, fuck it. That's okay, that looks alright. Do I have more of these? Oh god. Oh god. This is gonna be... Oh, I'm kind of just gonna throw shit together here. Make a king-size bed? Yeah. I sure can. There's cute mods that, like, change the bedding, which I kind of want to get. Like, there's one to make a little bee. Do you think I can make Pokemon my bedspread? That's not weird, right? Maybe I can do this. Please don't break, please don't break, please don't break. Very cozy with stripped oak grass. Yeah, exactly. It's great. It looks so good and awesome. And I gotta get rid of this because that's not supposed to be there. Alright, Cal. Yep, that looks good. And then get some, like, lanterns and shit, you know? Like, put some lanterns here. Not too shabby. And I'll have, like, chests and stuff in all of these. Because it's cute, but it also needs to be functional. And so I can put the chests in here. And I can put some lanterns up on top of there. Coca-Cola freestyle machine. Arcade machines. I like it. I love it, in fact. There we go. Yep, it's good. It's good stuff. Oh, I gotta put these down here. Oh god, this is gonna break. Please don't break. Please just get through 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, thank god. There we go. Incredible. Maybe get through 3 more? Oh, a trooper. There we go. Yeah! You have shaders on? Yep. If I had more green, I could actually just put the green across the top of these and that would be really cute, but I think I'm gonna do something else. Fuck me! That's so many. Oh my gosh, thank you for the prime! Where's Oki's bed and also where is she? She's inside of the walls. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring all of my stuff over here, and then I'm gonna bring all my animals over here on stream, because that could be funny. But bringing my stuff over is not funny, so I'm gonna do that off stream. Is anybody opposed to that? Me carting all my items back and forth across here? Anybody opposed to that? I'll wait and I'll do my animals, but... my items, I just... yeah. The wall is like the Willy Wonka experience. Yep. Exactly like the thing that you just said. I just went back and saw the donation. Thank you for the $20, but no, I'm not gonna put my hair in a high bun. Please don't donate money and then ask me to like do something with my physical appearance. So Caitlin was right, yeah. Thanks for the $20, but no, I'm not gonna do that. I have this one person, and this is an ongoing thing, and they commented this on one of my YouTube videos. I smell a chargeback. I mean, so be it. What did they comment on? Okay, this person. Nice video. I have a funny request. Is it possible that you realize a new video on YouTube where you make a funny hairstyle on a boy hair, mohawk, or spike with gel? This person has been replying to my Instagram DMs with this exact same thing. Like, they're on multiple of my platforms and they really, really want me to do a mohawk. It's like they want me to do it so bad that they have commented on multiple of my different platforms. I'll sign up for a mohawk. There you go. You got one customer at least. It's so funny. I know it's the same person because they use the emojis and everything. Responding to your DMs? No, sorry. Replying to like my stories and stuff. Like they DM me on Instagram. Like they're in my message requests. New copy pasta just dropped. True. Okay. I'm gonna go, I'm gonna get off stream, if that's okay. If everybody's cool with that. I know it's late. I know you guys are just chomping at the bit to stay up even later, but yeah. Oh, no, that's not cool. Okay, run it back. Big stretch. Okay, who do you guys want to go raid? I wanna, only 7 hours? Easy. Nothing. Easy peasy. Let's go, I don't know, nobody's online. We'll go see what Fuckface is doing. Okay, I'm not gonna stream tomorrow because I'm doing like a friend day. Like I'm hanging out with multiple friends over the course of tomorrow, which is good. And I'm forcing myself to take a day to go hang out with people because I don't see anyone. So I'm gonna just take tomorrow off and I'm not gonna stream. Sunday? I don't really know what's gonna happen on Sunday because I have a birthday party to go to Sunday. And I can't remember what time it's at. So I don't know what's gonna happen Sunday. I'd like to stream, but let me see what time this thing is that I'm going to on Sunday. One sec. Because it's a pool party, which makes me think maybe it's during the day, but oh, I might be able to stream actually, because it's during the day, not at the nighttime. So I might be able to do a night stream, like a later stream on Sunday. Yeah, so maybe I'll stream on Sunday, but just like later on in the night, which would be cool. But yeah, and then everything else is like business as normal. So no stream tomorrow. Stream on Sunday. Just couldn't tell you what time. It'll be a later stream. I just don't know. So keep an eye on everything. But yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Today was very cozy streamer vibes. So thanks for hanging for that. Well, we were fixing the house and stuff. That's fun. I feel happy that I now have a house that I actually like. So on Sunday when we do Minecraft, we'll be back to doing advancements because I'm gonna get all my stuff moved to the new house, and then the animals I'll bring over there on stream because I think that'll be worth watching. But yeah, and then we're back to advancements. And then yeah, I got some other projects cooking, so it'll mostly just be Minecraft, and then when it's not Minecraft, it's other things. Maybe we'll throw some gaming in here and there, but to be honest with you, I'm just kind of like locked into Minecraft, so I hope everybody's enjoying it. If you guys just get fucking sick of it, maybe we'll try to like do some other stuff every once in a while, but thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it.
In case I don't see you.
In case I don't see you.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Keep doing awesome stuff that goes for everybody in this audience.
Love you and love yourself. And the best thing in life, the key to life, is yourself.
You all do such awesome shit. Keep doing it. Keep going for it. Some of you guys are pushing hard. Keep pushing. You guys are fucking unbelievable.